Mr. Jones?
What'd you roll?
9 plus my, what is it?
You should have a good dex.
I hear you say 3.
4.
Probably
9 plus
3.
4, 13.
Dang.
13.
All right.
Dang. I rolled poorly.
Alrighty
Not as
then.
bad as you, but I rolled a 2.
Now, take
Oh,
your
shit.
miniature and put it around this table, except for Al. Al, I want you in this room.
Good.
Everybody have a miniature?
Yep.
I do not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he needs a.
Toss me wherever
He's a
wants us.
tiefling. Oh, you got your own.
Be careful about tossing
Metal.
these
No,
around.
that one's mine.
metal.
I'm gonna. He needs a miniature, so I will. What are you playing?
Tiefling.
Tiefling druid.
What about this
I
dude?
do not have a tiefling.
You play this dude? I don't know.
That's a bartender who's got other
Bartender.
jobs.
Bartender's busy. He'll find you something. I can print you one up for next week.
Come with me.
Son, I don't want everybody in my office, please.
All right. Well, let me bring the whole
Rex.
Too late.
That's me.
I don't worry about it.
It's a nice logistical crew.
Huh? You know, we're on, hey Al, we're live streaming. And I got 2 words. Can you hear it up? Can you hear this? I'll turn it up.
Yeah, it's a little crowded in there anyway. I'm going to make some of these.
I believe that was rule 10. Everything must have its home when we're done.
These are awesome. Look at that.
I'm not. You can take those and paint.
Those are
How
mine.
much painting have you completed, Sean?
Those are mine.
I wrote an entire campaign document.
So that'd be a 0?
It was. I didn't give a fuck. We had to have a campaign document.
Is it right?
Yeah. If I don't have a campaign document, what are we playing?
Oh,
5e. All right.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
you could do like I'll put them all upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a guy. Who's Rick?
Me.
Oh, that's the name of your character? What's in your name?
It's the same as this.
Ricard is the character's name.
Oh.
And there we go.
Starting gear. I don't even know.
Do I get a cut?
Chawinga binga.
Where do I get them at? Like, where do I
Your mother gave it to you. It's a family heirloom.
No, it's in the monster manual, you said?
It is.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Where's
in,
Twinga? Where's it at?
it's
Tomb-
in the Tomb of Annihilation.
Tomb of Annihilation. It's in 5e tools.
Oh.
And it's in D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
One of our favorite sponsors. I wish they were.
Really?
Brass charm. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. You could probably just go to Google and look for the word.
Chawinga winga.
How you spell it?
It's right there in front of
Too
you.
hard to spell. Not on that page.
Or do you have it?
So this is the table you guys are at right here, Ed.
Here. Can you see
If you want to, I don't know. You want me to move it somewhere so you can zoom in on this because it's the only one
I
that
can't
matters.
zoom. There's no zoom.
Would you like me to move it?
No, just leave it. It's all good.
All right.
Spear. Attack bonus +5.
So we'll have the same thing?
You all have the same thing, but it does need a different name. Their true names are all different, so you need it have
So we
its
need
little
to
name. It's your little
there,
pet.
But for now, this is okay.
I'm assuming most of you have chosen the pocket pet. Is there anyone
Yep.
who's chosen to have the one that runs around and does chaos all by itself instead of one you completely control? All right, so we're going to assume everybody's got a little trinket around their neck or in their pocket, and a jar of some sort that contains the soul of this little creature.
Poor thing.
What does your trinket look like, and what is the jar?
The trinket's just a normal like necklace. That would be like a druid focus to begin with.
All right.
Something like that. And it's just a clay jar.
Little clay jar. And they passed this down for several generations. And it's very well worn. And it's hard to steal. How about you?
Mine is a brass charm,
Who gave it to you?
and it came down through the family. And it kind of looks like, you know how some creepy people have like store like a little bit of like a thing of blood from their like spouse or whatever, or girlfriend or boyfriend in like a little container. It's like that, but it's instead of blood in there, there's like the elementals in it.
All right. So if that's
It's a
the
brass
whole,
charm.
so you use the chain as the trinket and the charm as the jar.
Yeah.
That works. Al.
Just a ship. I have a. Can I use a tattoo? Would that be cool or no?
Focus has to be something you can give to someone else. A trinket you can hand to someone
I have
else.
a necklace with a ship.
All right.
Okay.
And it controls a little jar. What does the jar look like?
The jar looks like just a like an old bottle of rum.
A bottle of rum. All right, sounds good. So you got an elemental spirit capped into a bottle of rum.
Yeah.
Spirit
Rich.
is spirit.
Nice.
Got
Hold
one
on,
of those
literally a bottle of
bells.
spirits.
Good.
Got a little bell that you have on the desk of a hotel. Those ringing bells.
All right,
Nice.
and that's the jar or the trinket.
That's a trinket.
All right,
And
the
then
jar.
strawberry jam.
All right, bar.
Smuckers.
All right, Smucker's strawberry
An old
jam, and
Smucker's
he's
jam jar.
got the sealed up in there.
I got a little rope necklace with a tiki god on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the tiki god on the backside is this tiny little vial, neon green that sits in there. That's the spirit.
It kind of needs to be something just a little bit. I mean, it needs to be enough to, it's tiny. It needs to be the same size as the spirit. So
It's tiny. It's like this big, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, it should be at least big as a couple poker chips, is what I'm saying. It needs to be big enough to hold a tiny creature, not a minuscule or whatever the tiny.
All right, then it'll be a miniature flask.
A miniature flask
That's on the back of the tiki.
that works just fine.
I have it's a necklace with a little bird claw on
Mhm.
it, and it's just got this globe on. It's just swirling mist inside the globe, but that's it.
Now, these creatures are able to cast charms on you. Now, it says DM's discretion. The DM says since you control it, it will do what you say. It's an elemental. It doesn't even fight with other elementals, or it doesn't like necromancers, just saying, but, it doesn't fight with them because it's an elemental. Everyone's at the table?
So you
1,
want-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got a crown
5.
for you.
That's gonna come up bad on the speaker.
You think so?
Yeah, on that bad.
How about a
good to me.
medieval singing, or it's going to just sound better than post-apocalyptic heavy rap and metal.
Hey,
There we go. Let's bring it down a little level.
And fade.
And a little bit more. All right. 'Cause I don't want to miss any words that he says. That's perfect right there. All right. I don't want to miss a single word that Al says, and he's such a quiet talker. I'm missing a lead, though.
You told me to stay over there.
That's why. Thank you for assisting me. You guys are playing a lovely game of poker, and you all may look at your hands, except you. You know where to put those, right?
I only got 4 cards. Oh, there we go.
You should have 5, sir.
Anything wild?
And I'm out, says the guy who was dealing. Yeah, crappy hands, I'm dealing. What kind of good is it to be a dealer and have the crappy hands anyway? Here, I'll pass that card. Take my damn money, you fools. And he walks out the door leading up into one of the other areas of the establishment. It appears that you're the dealer now. You want to, if you want to continue on, figure out as the high card. Yeah, at this point, has everybody put their ante in? It's an ante of
Is this
one.
our ante?
Yeah, ante of one.
1.
So there's a pot around here somewhere.
So is there going to be a second round for
Here's a
picking?
pot.
It's draw, so it's 1.
So you can throw them all in the bucket there, whatever.
Are you talking about
You're
queens?
the dealer. If you don't know
So-
how to do it, pass the cards.
Okay. All right.
So we get to change cards? or
No, you're continuing with the hand. The guy
Oh.
just folded in the middle. The guy was dealing. Said, I quit,
All
and
right.
threw
You
down
wanna
his
raise?
thing because he was all in, and then he didn't get the right
We're
card.
not there. Why does he have cards if he's not here?
Don't ask him that.
Would you like to raise?
I'm asking, is there going to be a chance for us to exchange cards or not?
There will be in a moment, but currently that's the hand you have, and there's money
All right.
on the table.
I'm raising.
Well, there's only
And the game was stud.
goes around the table. Well,
Well,
we're playing 5 for draw.
Folded.
You folded.
Stud,
I'm in.
don't
Are you
let-
in?
Can't change
I'm in.
cards and stuff.
Stud is no
Correct.
new cards.
That's what I was asking.
Stud's what you had, yeah.
All right. So
So we're
you guys all called me, I show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I got a pair of 5s and an ace high.
Pair of 8s.
Pair of 10s
Oh,
with the king high.
3 queens.
3 queens takes it. Wow.
You hear some sneezing
Oh, that's just not right.
coming down the hallway. You see this young man, a very strapping lad. He appears to be. Describe
2'5".
yourself.
2 foot.
2'5".
A strapping man of 2'5". I'm 3'5". I have a ball on my back, and wearing captain's garb, knee-high boots. You know, you see a necklace around me with a ship hanging out there. I have one of those Star Wars shirts that Luke Skywalker had, kind of wraparound shirts. So just, open at the chest area. A hat with a feather in it. And,
A very long feather. If you count the feather, he's almost 4 foot tall.
yeah, it does stick up when I get excited. And I walk into the bar. How about a pint of mead?
You currently don't see the bartender. However, there is a chair at a table in front of you with some people at it. There appears to be a chair over here also. So there's like only 2 chairs, and there's somebody at both tables. They all appear to have mead. Nobody appears to have any food except for some half a bowl of
Welcome.
pretzels.
Captain, is it?
There's cards on both tables.
Captain,
Yes.
please sit down. Join us.
Ah, thank you, laddie. Thank you. I pull up a chair. So, what you be playing?
Some 5 card something.
Ah,
Practicing
poker.
losing at the
Poker,
moment.
is it? Well, let me, mind if I play a hand?
Certainly.
Thank you. I like to, give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'm
Do you,
gonna
do you grab the cards? Or
yeah, why not?
We don't have any chips.
We're out of chips. We spend our money.
Apparently.
well, there's always other things you could bet.
Gentlemen, so who would
That's
be
your life.
the biggest loser here?
I'm just keeping my clothes on. That's all I'm saying.
Strip poker.
So,
I think I'm done gambling for tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do we see around the table?
Well, this is a inn. There's lights in all the corners. There's 2 tables. There's poker being played on both. It's the most popular game in the establishment. A lot of times luck will sway back and forth. Every now and then you're bet with these coins. But if you've had a look at the instructions, those chips you're playing with are souls.
Oh boy. So anyway, I'll describe myself.
okay.
Young man, complexion, medium complexion, shaved head, just very basic, plain robes, not exactly clean. I have a spear. That's about it. And I was gonna just.
I
got
say,
lucky on that.
gentlemen, fine to meet you. And your name, laddie?
Rex.
Rex. My real name is Montelito, but my friends call me Short Round. How about if I'm in need of a crew? How about if we play for I don't know, a month of providing hands on my ship as a crew member?
Oh, there is something I should note. All of you in this city are traveling. You're currently at the furthest tip, southern tip of Africa. You've come here by different routes from wherever you've come from, and all just happen to be here. It's a trading city. People get rich here. People die here, but there's always something going on. So you're here specifically because there's nothing for you at home. If you have any money in your background, most of them don't, I'm afraid.
I did.
So you may have just spent all your money except for your trinkets, or perhaps a little bit of time. As a matter of fact, if you don't have food and water on your sheets, you may be getting hungry after a couple days. He's also offering food and shelter, right?
Room and board.
Where would you say you were bound, sir?
Well, I manned a schooner out of the Tortugas, and I'm here on. Unfortunately, my last crew had to go. We ran into some hardship.
You don't say. And what type of hardship would that be?
Well, I came here with a load of avocados. Evidently, we ended up here a little too late as the avocados became, how should we say, a little too ripe for the local taste. And of course, my crew, I was counting on those, on that haul to bring in enough money to pay the crew and myself and all that. They chose to seek
So
other
you're a
employment.
debtor captain, you say?
Yes and no, sir. While we're sailing, they will take care of
So are
it.
you going to be taking avocados back someplace else, or are you going to unload said avocados
Well,
into the sea? What
I
are you
hear-
doing with a shipload of dead avocados?
I'm glad you mentioned your name, sir.
Marlin, you may call me Marlin.
And describe yourself if you would.
Yes.
Turtle, absolute turtle.
Oh.
I didn't
And
know
he's
you were
got the
turtle.
fucking wizard hat, and he's got a little tiny goatee.
Nice.
And-
A brown turtle, green.
Yeah,
and
it's
what
a
color hat?
purple.
Purple hat.
wizard hat.
Stars.
Yeah, and it looks fucking dingy. It looks like somebody has run this thing over a couple of times with a wagon. And
Is it limped?
and- Huh?
Is it limped?
Yeah. And they took it down to the stream, scrubbed it all off, and they put it back on his head. That's how it looks.
Well, are these your friends, I'm assuming?
Oh no, I don't know these motherfuckers.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem a bit parched. Are you hungry, thirsty?
Do you have a yes or no die? That's whether you ate today or not.
Hilo. Nope.
Hold on. Did you eat yesterday? Same roll.
Nope.
How about the day before that?
Jeez.
I mean, you've been traveling.
Nope.
How about the day before that?
Well, he can do that.
Yes.
All right. So
I could do that.
now you've had water. Water's been available.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna die of thirst here, but you're pretty hungry. Yeah. You're hoping to make something in that poker
So
game.
you were planning on buying everybody here dinner and then enticing them onto your ship for the purpose of what?
You're a smart one for a turtle, aren't you? Basically, what I am going to do is...
So much for paying him with avocados.
Yeah.
I need to... I'm in the market, shall we say, of a load of silk. I need to run it to the Orient and then run back here. But again, I need a crew to do it. I'd be more than happy...
Wait. Wouldn't you buy
Yes.
silk in the Orient and
Yes.
bring it here?
Sir,
Yes.
as I was
Unless it
saying...
spoils like avocados.
As I was saying to you, when I came here with the avocados that unfortunately did not make the long journey, I met up with a gentleman at the docks who was in a market. He, shall we say, gave me information to a very wealthy party here, a mistress who was in a market for silk. So I told him I would come back with a load of silk. I needed half up front, which he gave me a substantial amount of front. But I'm now in need of a crew, and to go to the audience to pick up a said shipment of silk.
I'll take a modest wage.
I am up for an adventure
Yeah, me too.
And you, sir, are?
and dinner.
Is it sir? Yeah. I can't.
I very much look akin to an incubus.
Are you the glowing red eyes? Is that what you have there?
Yeah.
Do you have the wings?
No.
No wings. But other than that,
like-
you kind of look like a very incubus or
Closer to human, like if a human had the blood of an incubus.
Well met, sir. And your name is?
Cruel.
So that's like a half-ubus.
shortcabus.
So,
Yes.
how are you supposed to expect this silk shipment to go well after hearing the story of your failed endeavors with the avocados?
Well put question, sir. You see, silk, unlike avocados, they don't perish.
Unless
Heard of
it
moths?
gets wet. If it gets
Yeah.
wet, it's for shit. You don't want wet silk.
Don't tell them about the leaks.
Yeah.
Is your
So-
ship dry worthy? Is it? Does it have a dry hold?
Hold that thought. Is there a bartender somewhere here?
There is. He's serving the other table right now. You saw him coming in through here. Currently, he's talking to this other table.
Barkeep.
He nods at you and he goes back to doing what he's doing.
So, you. When was the last time you ate?
Well, I think it's been about 3 days.
If you'd like, you can take a. You can do the same thing. Yes, no, die, or.
I'm just gonna toss him a berry, because good
Oh,
berry.
oh yeah, you've eaten.
Oh, that just killed.
Toss you a good berry.
You're a druid. I'm
Wow.
so
Had
you
these many
decided that
times.
to be the one spell. I can't blame you. It's a really
I'm
good
a
one.
druid, so traditionally I would have started with like 6.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
I have 3.
There's 3.
Yeah.
So that's, I think
Thank you.
that's-
Thank you very much. That's quite nice. Tasty.
So what are we being promised?
Well, we are being promised.
We're going to gamble for
Well, I
our
was
futures.
going to buy you food and beverage, but now I guess I just need to buy you food. I mean, beverage, rather.
Actually, that covers that too, except
Yeah.
for the drinking part.
Oh, my
Good berry covers everything.
Yeah, with the drink.
Alcohol consumption as
No,
well.
there's no booze.
Doesn't get you drunk.
It doesn't get you drunk, but
Can you ferment good berries? I have never tried that.
Well, they don't last long
I've
enough.
often wondered if that would be something we could do. Maybe.
That would be
I'm
good.
gonna try that
A
out.
good berry wine
Good berry. Oh, that's
or good berry brandy.
quite nice.
So when the guy finally makes it, I say, barkeep, a round of beverages for my new friends here. And then I ask, sir, what is your name?
Did you guys need more peanuts or pretzels?
Apparently.
You know what? Your finest house wine and
So the bag in the back, got it?
okay, and how about meats?
There's no meats. I got peanuts
Okay, you got peanuts and
and I got pretzels.
I say no. This is not.
There's a bowl of half-eaten pretzels that's been at this table that you walked up to, and it looks like you've kind of, you know, they're not great pretzels because they're like, you know how like pretzel bits, you know, but somehow they're still soggy.
Okay, we're gonna pass on the pretzels.
Yeah.
The peanuts are like boiled peanuts.
Can you just give us a round of meat? Can you bring around the meat? sir?
Meat I've
Oh,
got.
thank God. Great, and fine establishment. I'm sure he's gonna
Yeah,
go
real fun.
right to the top with this establishment. And yes, sir. What is your name?
My name is Dirk.
Dirk. Interesting. And what might you be your fancy?
And can you describe yourself?
Yeah, please.
They kind of look cross between Spock because I'm an elf and John Cusack because I have a trench coat on.
So you're half elf or
Now,
Half elf.
the trench coat he's wearing is at least 800 years old.
Yikes.
It's got some holes here and
It's
there.
a duster. It's
I
a duster.
say, are you?
But you also see a little bit of Kevlar here and there. You know, where through, you know, where it's been shot. You know,
Are you one of those sea elves?
I
That's a loaded question, isn't it?
That is the only.
I don't understand the question.
Well, for instance, in my travels, I've traveled all over the world, sailed from 7 sea to 7 sea, and I find one of the most nicest of the elven folk are the sea elves.
No, I'm not a sea elf, but I do enjoy sailing, and I require it to go
Oh, well, thank you.
from point A to point B.
And you, sir, the quiet one. What is your name?
I'm Rick. Rick the Bard.
A hearty name, sir.
Ricard the Bard.
Ricard.
And fine clothes. I have a rapier over my shoulder.
Oh,
And I am willing to work for
Take one,
the
pass it
modest
around.
wage.
I say, and you know, we can use merriment on this ship on those long voyages. What's that?
Take one, pass it around.
pass it around.
Well, gentlemen, I will give you right now, I'm sure the meat comes.
The meats come, and your cards are there, and they've kind of looked deep in their pockets. And you know how sometimes you got that one coin, your last coin you don't want to spend, but he's over there shuffling the cards, and you're at a poker table, so you all kind of feel like you should throw something in the ante.
You guys want to play one more hand?
But I still want to be paid for my work. I don't work for nothing.
I don't play cards, but I will sit here and have a cocktail and a cigar with you.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and deal.
Mind if I throw one of my berries in instead of currency?
No. I had those druid berries. While they are excellent, I must
You
say.
need no money in if you're gonna play.
My bad, sir. My bad.
Yeah, those white chips are 100 XP.
Let's.
I think I could ding if I had a load of these.
Okay. And here's the deal.
Nice try on the druid berries thing.
Don't deal me in. I'm not playing.
Oh,
Hey.
no.
All right. He has no money, I guess.
No, I don't play cards.
Okay, then give that to him. That's yours. That's yours. 3, 3, 3, 3. 4, 4. Sorry.
Thank you.
And 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
That is the game.
No
Is it?
cost, gentlemen.
All right, Al, do your thing there, and
Okay, so.
so also when you guys look around the room, there is the this is a post. There's another table here of adventurers, and so this guy here at the end just go, yeah, Phil, woo, got you. Who is this guy in the other campaign?
That's Al.
All right, Al, your other character just won at the other table.
Oh, maybe he wants to come on to the
Yeah, maybe he does. All right,
All
so
right, gentlemen. I believe it's your bet.
That's all we had. So
Yeah,
we're
we
just-
only had
just
the
call.
one.
Oh, how about you, sir?
We can't.
There's
We're
no
all
betting.
in. We're all in.
What's
We
it?
need a stack of
We're
chips to
all in.
bet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're all in?
Yeah,
We're
we're all in.
No, I mean they're all. I'm not gonna
oh, I think
be
it's,
stupid.
yeah, it's all in if you have one chip.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
No, you pay the ante, so you're already
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Okay.
So don't raise unless.
That's it. It's
No,
just,
we can't
It's just high
raise.
cards is all
Yeah.
it is.
But if you have more money, I'd like to.
No, you're not gonna steal money.
There'd be a
from
side
him.
pot. which
Yeah, you
he
can't do
doesn't-
that.
He doesn't have the money.
Yeah,
All right,
you
well-
could have a side pocket,
could,
He has no money.
but you can't raise him to where you can't bet.
Right.
Fine,
He has no money.
I don't know what you gentlemen have,
Yeah,
but
what
I
do you
have
King high.
king high straight flush.
Yeah, right.
You have a straight flush?
No.
I do. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, it's
3 kings.
Wow.
9 high.
Okay. And,
So
and
straight flush wins.
There it is. Thank
He
you.
totally fixed that.
There's your.
Yes, I'm rolling an insight check.
Sir,
I
are
think
you-
he
are
fixed
you
that.
accusing
All right,
me of
go ahead,
cheating?
roll.
I rolled a natural one.
Well,
Man,
there-
you were so lucky.
Exactly.
I'm gonna roll
Wow.
an insight check.
Why not?
That was suspect.
That's a 13.
That's
You know,
very lucky.
he's actually really lucky. You know, he's just really lucky. Although he did seem to shuffle the cards
did.
with a certain finesse.
3 kings. That was awesome too, and that,
That was
wasn't
a
even.
good. Yeah, that's why
Nor-
not
normally that
accuse
would
him of
win.
cheating?
I know. I would have. If he would have won.
Well, I guess that's it, gentlemen. I will give you a couple days to.
What are you gonna pay us?
He comes out and brings out all the meat and
yes,
he drops some fresh soggy salted peanuts on the table and there's soggy peanuts and also the soggy peanuts too, the cooked
I
peanuts.
say, good man.
They're
Are you
Cajun
interested
style.
in
They're hot.
avocados?
Dip.
What?
Yes, the avocados I have would go swimmingly with
He's
your
trying to
peanuts
sell
and,
you
and pretzels.
avocados that are.
I like avocados. Yeah, how much are they?
For you, I'd give you the whole bushel for the low price of 100 drop bars.
For over-ripened avocados?
They're over-ripened.
Sir,
That makes
No,
the
I'm not
best sauce.
interested in over-ripened.
That
But
makes
thank
the best
you,
sauce.
thank you, young man. I appreciate your honesty. And he flips you a gold piece.
oh, thank you, sir. I'm
You
sorry.
saved me more than that, young man. He drops off the drinks.
There goes your pay. That was your money I was going to pay you guys with. Congratulations.
Well, if you're not paying us, I ain't going.
I am paying you. Okay, so
The last crew, the deal you made with them is they got an equal share of profits.
Oh yeah.
So now you're stuck with the avocados. You offered them their share of avocados.
Yeah, you can have
Some of them
avocados.
took their share of avocados.
So here's
Yeah.
what we'll do. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Is that enough time for you guys?
We still haven't discussed
Yeah,
the
he's
terms
trying
of
Yes,
payment,
hey,
sir.
This guy's the slippery
Uh,
one.
How much did the merchant give me to?
He gave you a sealed lockbox and told you the exact place to take it to, and they will take the sealed. It's got his signet in it and wax, and it's a little silver box that you have hidden away in that place.
And I'm sure I shook it. It sounds like there's coinage in there.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty sure from the house that you're working for and the place that you're going to that they're both legit sources.
Okay. All right. How's
He just didn't want you shaving his silver.
I understand. How's let's see. To the Orient from here is a 7-day journey there and a 7-day
Yeah.
back.
It's a week or week to 10 day, you
That's
know,
what I figured.
in a good 3-mast ship.
So how about a 3 gold a week?
No, I'll do $1 gold a day.
Hey, sir.
That's a modest wage.
Is it?
Modest
Gold a
wage
day.
for a hard day's work.
All right.
And I only work banker's hours.
You're not trying to cheat us, are
Do you
you?
know anything about ships?
No, but I'm going to be your entertainment, so actually that should be an extra 5 on top.
Oh.
I'm going to increase morale for this ship to
Your-
nowhere.
Your last
Morale
crew
officer.
raced rats.
Yeah.
That could be
You know,
fun.
Rick, I'd like to cut your jib. I'm in
good-
need of a first mate.
Sounds great.
Excellent.
So that'll be triple then, right?
Oh, sir.
3 gold a day?
You and I will discuss that.
Now you've justified your rate, though.
All right.
Good luck to the rest of the crew.
1 gold a day, is that sufficient, gentlemen?
I'll do 1 gold a day, but you're getting your own food.
Oh, don't
You
worry about
can
food.
feed-
I will have food for all of you.
I will do 1 gold a day, but I will only work a 7-hour shift with 2 breaks and an hour for lunch.
Yes.
I didn't think of that.
I just want a share of the profits on top of that.
On top of what?
The gold a day.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I want a share of my profits.
Oh, now look at this. What is it? This speed.
Yeah.
All right. How about this?
Let's clarify
Either
equal
or.
share.
That's right,
No.
gentlemen.
it's not.
Come on.
Equal share.
Risk via
I think
reward.
that sounds quite legal. That sounds
Equal share round for
Quite
all of you
profitable.
in accord? Do we have an accord?
What kind of profits are we thinking of?
I'll take the 3 gold a day.
Yeah.
I still want my 1 gold and an equal share.
That's not how that works.
This is
You
how it
must
works.
choose, sir.
I will take a share, but I...
Okay.
What kind of
clearly
profits
you're not
are we
a sea
thinking
elf.
of?
I already know that. Have you ever been on a ship? My pointing to your friend.
Yes, only in first-class luxury.
Yes.
Princess cruises.
That's
My-
good because the Prince
My,
Victoria sails next
my
week.
benefactors always put me up first class
All right, so we got
for the
one-
job
Now-
I must
now-
do for them.
Let's use the same thing for you. You've been traveling a while, and although you have a good benefactor, it's entirely possible that you've eaten today also. Roll something high you've eaten, low you haven't.
I already rolled. I ate.
Hi, I've eaten.
Yeah, so you had a great meal today. He's not even hungry.
You
I
want
also
first
ate.
class?
I rolled.
I will give you a special first class accommodation.
No rats.
No rats.
No holes.
Well, that's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to give you a hole on a ship. That doesn't sound very seaworthy, now does it?
You also failed to deliver a batch of avocados. How hard could that have been?
And I don't want to smell the rancid avocados.
Well, my little tiefling tail friend, when you're sailing down the 7 seas like I was, and all of a sudden a damn maelstrom came out of nowhere, and a hurricane after that, and not to mention that we picked up scurvy.
Can
4
you
days off.
Yeah.
course.
hang on? Can you name all 7 seas?
Oh, yes. The Nina, Pinto, Santa Maria, and shut the hell up.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, we got the Pacific, we got the Atlantic, we got
Those
the
are
Indian.
oceans, you goofball.
That's the 7 seas.
That's a
What
sea.
they are concluded, yeah.
I thought the seas were the seas.
Okay.
Seas in the
No.
ocean.
He doesn't even know what sea means. He doesn't even know the definition of
Everybody's
sea.
too high
He thought he was a
class.
sea elf. He doesn't even know what a sea is.
C.
I'm not a sea elf.
You're more of a D.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I'm a double D.
Well, like a
double
D.
dog shit.
Here's what I say to you, gentlemen. If you're interested,
You took
we-
a cruise ship to this port.
Yeah. First class accommodations.
They'll be back in 2 weeks.
If you gentlemen are interested, meet at the dock number 17, slip 17. The name
So,
of the boat is
we're only
called
going
the King's Revenge.
To this for sale and buy stuff and sell stuff. I'm
Gentlemen-
much more interested in adventure.
Oh, trust me, there will be adventures. There will be.
I don't want
sea
adventures in
serpents.
swabbing the deck.
There will be sea serpents. There will be bad men once we land. You know, who'll try to steal the silk. What do you think? It's just a walk in the park here?
Well, that's
It's a
kind of
sale
how you
in the
made it
park.
out to be.
I mean, I
sail on the
understand
park.
where you come from.
Pass
You
this
guys
down.
hold right.
Oh, do you?
That's
Do you
right.
know where I
I've
come
been
from?
to Turtle Village.
Don't stop passing. Stop passing.
Oh, stop this.
The bartender comes over and hands you that,
Okay.
and don't open it here. He kind of palms it to you. Does
It's a cigarette. I think
He does a sleight of hand. Tom, could you roll a sleight of hand +4 for the young gentleman who's trying to hand it to him without a
I
one?
rolled a 1.
5. So all
We
of you-
see it.
Everybody sees him kind of like try to like do that handshake.
We-
He has up
Everybody
his
looks
hand.
at the bartender
And-
and goes,
and-
"Oh, that was something."
And the
Right.
captain, and the captain looks down at his hand like, "What's that?" You're hitting
fell
like,
out
no,
on the
no, I'm
table.
just trying to.
Yeah.
It fell out onto the table.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Barely,
And he goes
barely
back.
got a
And he
sleight
goes
of
back
hand
into the
bullshit.
office.
So we're gonna.
That's why he's a bartender.
So we're gonna know what's on that world says getting lit on fire.
Say again, sir.
We'll know what's on that Pearl's fire on that not good story.
I thought you you were stowing it. You're not stowing it.
Well, everyone saw it.
It
He's
fell right on the
basically-
table.
We saw it.
He's basically saying if I don't read it here.
We need to see it.
You don't want to read it here.
Well, this is
Why?
not something that concerns you, Jim. I just met you. I am the employer. You are.
Would
the
you like to
employee.
meet me on the back porch, and I'll let you know what it says.
Okay.
You may share what you wish.
Do I trust them to?
Yeah, carry it with you.
Oh, there's
I think this is a good time to break for lunch.
Yeah.
This would be actually, but let's not break for lunch. Let us go in character, eating for lunch. The bartender comes by says, "Ding, ding, ding." The
Slop is on.
chili is served. I already put a place in the script
Do
for
they
it.
really want to watch us eat?
They do, because it's role-playing now. I already put it in the script. It's literally in the plot line that we will be eating chili. So it's literally part of the script. Although, finishing the bowl of chili isn't on the script, but that's another story. Mmm. Good, good, good.
All right, so what is on the map is what you want to remember.
You know, you have this room here. And what you see is what you get, pretty much. Those two big white things are tables.
We should have lit the
Feel free.
braziers.
Yeah.
I was instructed very simply.
They all light up.
Oh, gentlemen, I will pay you in advance.
Isn't that cool?
Okay.
You made
I
these.
was gonna say he's totally gonna scam us.
I will pay you in advance. Be at the ship, the King's Revenge, tomorrow morning. We sail at first light. Good day, gentlemen. I give the barkeep.
All right, what's your name again?
Short round.
Short Round. Why would you?
Captain Short.
How did you get a name like Short and Round? You're just mostly short.
So
He's round too.
do I see a target at
After the chili, he'll be back. There's going to be a little while before the bartender comes back to pay.
I wanna
Go to the other table.
nope. He asked how I get a name like Short Round, so I'm
Oh.
gonna draw my bow and shoot 2 arrows right into a friggin' post or something like that.
So what does that?
What does it have to do with?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, this is what I'm doing. So 13, 8, okay, 13 plus 8 is 21.
There's a dartboard on the wall right here.
There you go. You see 2
Clear
arrows
across
go
the room.
right into the bullseye.
What AC did you hit?
Oh, 21 and AC 23.
Both of them hit the bullseye.
That's what they call me Short Round.
I still
The
don't- I still don't
bullseye is
get it.
AC 20.
What do you mean you don't get it? Well,
Short Round.
I'm short and I round.
And you're round.
You have round arrows. Are there square arrows?
Yes, there are actually. And you see my
Then you'd be
tip,
short square, I suppose.
as I go and pull them off, you'll see that it looks like a nickname I got. So,
Very well then. In the morning.
good day, gentlemen. And gentlemen.
Yeah, you say goodbye, then he sits down and has chili with you. Yeah, you ever meet one of those? What have one of those things like, well, okay, we're done. We're having a conversation. And then you're sitting at, you know what? Well, we're still headed the same way. Oh, I kind of say goodbye to you. Yeah, we're going to the same place.
And then it's awkward, yeah.
Yeah.
So what I didn't say. So I go as I'm leaving. I see the barkeep.
You're not leaving until we're done with chili. When you,
He's done.
Why would you leave it before you're done with chili?
He's done.
Are you not eating chili?
No, I'm just here.
Oh, then you
basically, I bought you dinner. I bought you guys meat and food,
And he goes out the back door.
and not after, but after I paid.
I heard you. And he put a sack of gold on the table. Enough for 30 days. If somebody wants to math this out for us.
Oh, I'm not doing that now.
Oh, you're not gonna pay. You're not gonna pay him now. You're not even
Tomorrow
gonna
morning
pay.
they show up at the dock.
Oh, you wait till they
Yeah.
show up to pay him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's smart.
that's-
All right.
He's trying to scam us, not us. scam him.
Especially the tiefling over there. The tiefling ain't gonna show up.
I think there's a little hate vibe going
Yeah,
on
well, first he'll bite the coin to make sure it's not fake, and then he'll,
Smart. You should.
So,
The evening passes. You guys don't really have the money for any more betting unless you want to use gold. And I don't think any of you really have much gold at this point either. Most of it's been spent on your lifestyles.
so come daybreak, you guys see me at the dock, slip 17, as you guys were instructed.
About midnight, you're at your ship, and the smell
Do you have some?
is absolutely horrible. The flies, are coming out of the underdecks, and the avocados are no longer. They were in these like wooden slat boxes, but now the slats in between it, the avocados have started to ooze out. So even picking the box up doesn't necessarily pick up the avocado sludge.
Right when that group of people come to do what they gotta do, I instruct them to take these out.
Well, so far everybody else quit except for the ones you hired last night.
No, would you talk to me about in the patio? Would you talk to me about in the patio? A whole crew of guys.
They're not here for that. They did what they did and left. They're a delivery crew. They're not here for that. They make their delivery, and you still haven't emptied the hull, so it sinks now dangerously close to the water line.
There's some dock cans. Guys running around the docks.
Yeah. There are about 7 people running around. Most of them seem to have jobs. I mean, it is past midnight on the docks. I see a couple shady characters that look like they might be trying to rob someone.
I just start throwing the avocados over the wall.
Alright. So there's no real sleep. You just kind of keep going till morning. The problem is, as you grab you move all the cases out. I'll let you move all the cases out overnight. But a lot of the avocado is seeped through the box because it is really old. So now that the entire bottom area where the rats are pretty much filled with it.
Rancid avocado.
Horrid sludge. And then the next floor up, the where you had the bulk of it, it's about 3 to 4 feet deep of just walking through it. The floors above that are fine, as that you never had any avocados in them. Daybreak. Raise your hand if you're not at dock at daybreak. All right, everybody's at the dock at daybreak. Slip 17. There's a beautiful ship, which kind of surprises all of you. How did he get this nice of a ship?
Looking in the water, holy hell, look what he's done.
There's
That
3.
is truly disgusting.
Oh, it's soup. It looks like avocado soup. I mean,
Green tide.
yeah, okay, all of it. Yeah, the ship is 3 masts plus the foremast and several stories tall, if you will. But however, it is sunk dangerously close to the waterline. Any more, it might start to take on water.
Hello, me hearties. Welcome. Didn't think you were gonna make it. Come aboard. One and
Are
all.
you sure if we come aboard, this ship might sink?
DC 5 con check. It's not a big one, but a DC con save. It's only 5.
Maybe.
Yeah, but the stench will make you puke. DC 5. And none of you puke, but you have a desire to.
I clean. So now it's daybreak. I get some. There are more people at the docks that are looking for work.
Most of them are going to the docks are typically a place you look for work. You find that up at the
Sean, wherever I
dock
can
house.
find, I just find some people to clean up the lower garbage.
You can do that for 200 gold.
That's fine.
All right.
What?
So you spend the gold.
Yeah.
Take it off.
200 gold.
You're only gonna give us the gold piece,
You
fucker?
don't see
Do
this.
you want to clean that up?
You don't see this.
I would
Give me
mutiny.
that.
For 200 gold, I would.
All right.
What
Well,
for?
there's
I'm
your
not
guy.
getting on a
Hold on.
boat to
There's
the
your guy.
farm.
If you want the 200 gold, it's going to take you a few days. But
yeah,
if you can get
no.
some help,
No, it's all right.
maybe the team will help you, and they'll do that.
I'd do it.
There's 2 of you willing to do it.
All right, 100 each. Go ahead.
All right. It takes some. There's 2 of you doing
Well,
it.
they're
So,
sailing it, so you know.
yeah,
we go.
yeah. You can do it while you sail.
Well,
All
remember,
right.
we get a share of everything that we make.
Oh, now wait.
That's not
wait.
me.
No.
What?
Equal share.
I'm
of
giving you.
profits.
Well, okay.
Exactly, of profits. These are expenses. He's paying you money. That's an expense.
If you want to join in the cleanup, then you get equal share.
I think we need an attorney.
I think we're gonna lawyers rule this to death.
Okay, Master Elf. You want the first class accommodations?
Sir,
I point to the crow's nest. By all means, sir. Right
anything
up
to
there.
get away from the stench.
Yeah,
By
well,
kind of rope and be sure of foot.
I would like either athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics.
it should be-
And in the future, if I ask you to make one and you want to do the other, just say, can I? And the answer is going to be yes, because I don't care which
Well, I have
of those
both,
two.
so
Well, you just pick the one you want, and then
natural 20.
he with a single bound hops up, grabs one of the ropes, not even the ladder, and skinnies up it like it's no big deal, and you stand at the top of the crow's nest. And it's an absolutely beautiful thing. It's about the size of this table, and it's got a very comfortable chair. It's got a looking glass that's affixed. Like,
Al, did you have some chili?
Yeah, I had a little taste.
there's a small keg of water up there, and a box for provisions and stuff like that. A lock box that you can put stuff in so it doesn't fall over in the storm.
Well, as long as there's no storm coming, does it have ability to cover in case it doesn't?
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
That's okay. I'm not a witch. I won't know.
I mean, yes.
You can always wear a raincoat or a
I'm
trench
sorry, your
coat.
name again.
Which I already have.
Oh, yes, cruel.
Yeah. So when you give us our payment for cleaning up, I'm gonna shake your hand,
Okay.
and then just do the thing where I pull you in, whisper in your ear. If you try to scam us, I don't have to. I shouldn't be the one to tell you what nature can do to a ship.
Master Tiefling, the gold in your hand, is that real gold?
I'm gonna trust that it is for now.
It's easy to just look at it and you can tell it's real gold.
You can bite it. Is it soft enough to bite into? Does it look like gold? Taste like gold?
The answer is yes.
It's gold.
Then who is scamming you, sir? And I walk away from him and gentlemen,
You haven't had 100 gold in your hands at the same time ever in your life, and you do right now. So he may have a point.
okay, you sir, loosen the ropes. Bard, play
Do
this little
what?
ditty.
Wait, do what?
Loosen the ropes. So you know
What
that
ropes?
means? The ropes
The
are
lines.
fixed to the dock. Oh, for the God. You. Do you not know how to do that either?
My name. It's not you.
Oh my God.
Sailor is the correct term. Not
Slob.
you.
Slob.
I untie us.
There you go. It starts to drift away from the
Huh.
shore.
Bard, play us a ditty as
I'll
we
probably
said.
go do that next time.
All the sails are all down, and you know how many it takes per mast.
Okay, so
You don't have to run them all at the same time, but
watch my lead.
I play a little ditty on the lute,
Okay.
strumming, and I'm singing lightning strikes maybe once, maybe twice.
that sounds good. What was the weather today, Tom?
That's a Fleetwood Mac lyric.
Warm and sunny.
Beautiful, warm, and sunny day.
Master Turtle,
South Africa.
watch my lead. I show him how to raise the sail.
Press
Three bolts come up, tie it off here with a slip knot. You got that?
And when you say tack, you've got to do something so it flips to the other side on command. That's why it takes a person to man it.
Okay.
Yes,
So-
I can do that.
All right. Now when I say tack, pull this and it'll flip around. That's all you need to do.
Show me.
I show him how it flips and flip it back.
So there's currently a single sail up. He raised it, and he's manning the ship by himself, basically, by saying, "Well, it goes this way or this way." So it doesn't matter which way the wind blows, only the direction that you set your sails.
Dirk, follow me, sir, and I will show you with the second one. It's the same as.
All right. Well, I have to slide down my rope.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Crawl.
He's cleaning them down underneath.
Oh, yes. Oh, you know what I do? I get up the
He's
ship
got 3
a
days of
second.
cleaning, but
I gotta
he got
find a
paid
couple.
well.
I gotta find 3 hands. I find 3 sailors. I yell to Doc. Ahoy! In need of 3.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
3 hands.
3 deckhands.
Because I'm
Hey, boss, I'm your first hand. I'm pretty good at convincing people
Oh.
how to do things that we want.
Okay, then he will be.
Well,
Are
have
you
my
going to
big
assist
guidance
him?
on
Are you
you.
going to assist him?
Hey,
in
boss.
giving-
Just so you know, I'm only skilled labor.
Yeah.
Just
I
so you
that's why I
know
have
that.
it in the crow's nest. Do you know how to look?
Yeah.
That's all
I'm
the skill I
skilled
need
labor,
for
baby.
Right now.
Yeah, there's a telescope up there too that'll give you advantage.
Oh yeah. I'm making myself.
And there's
at home.
some balm in the little box.
Some SPF
Yeah.
5000.
Well, when you look in there, there's some
How goes it down there, Master Crawl?
days and days of avocado
Avocados.
left. And it's not the boxes. He got rid of the boxes. This
Yeah.
is just the slush at the bottom.
But it's coming off. It's
Well,
clean.
the portals open up, and you're just bucking it out the portals.
All right.
It's like, bailing the ship.
All right, so is he assisting me or no?
No, he actually cast guidance on me.
Okay, so what's that? A D6?
No.
4.
D4?
Added to your roll.
All right, so
Diplomacy.
oh, I thought it was. We don't have diplomacy. There's persuasion, which is +5.
That's fine. You can do that.
6 + 5 is 11 + 2 is 13.
They put the same as us.
One person
There you go.
comes forward. Are you really hiring? Right now, are you the same fella that had all the avocados?
No.
Cause I see avocados in the bay.
Yes, that's not for my.
You look like the same fella I worked for last
I
time.
don't know what you're talking about.
You gave us an equal shares of the avocados, and then we walked away with a bunch of rotten avocados.
So that you got me confused with the other cat.
I hear now you're paying people to take the avocados, and I would like my share. I have brought you the avocados back, and he's got a wheelbarrow full of rotten avocados he's bringing back to you.
Yeah, so you got their own cat. You got their own.
No, I'm certain of it. There's avocados right there. That's your man there in the portal over there. I see bailing avocado out the
I
windows.
shoot him.
Initiative. I got 3.
I got 19.
All right.
Well, that's initiative.
Yes.
For the TV to go over here.
I got 19.
Hits.
That's gonna
1
be
plus
the
4,
roll.
5 points of damage.
It hits him straight in the forehead, and he falls off of the dock into the water, and is slowly obscured by the avocados.
Master Crawl.
I say, I think that's gonna. I think that's gonna keep the sailors away from our ship there.
He was the one. He was the one that was willing to work for you.
I literally got him to come to the ship, and you killed him.
He was.
Here you go.
I'm pretty sure no one else is coming to the ship.
Yeah, that's a good.
Mind you, he was. He knew who he was. He was willing to work for you guys again because you promised money this time.
Oh,
But-
it sounded to me like he was starting trouble.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my
he
cat
did
was
know
not-
about the avocados incident. It was
Yeah.
very clear about
Is that a shift to the E or no? Because you have alignment
Oh,
rules.
you're right. Thank
You have
you
a whole
very
bunch
much.
of alignment
Let's
rules
see.
We're all starting in neutral.
Cold-blooded murder. You can have subtract 5 points of.
I was.
It wasn't cold-blooded. He was fairly hot.
Yeah.
He was fairly hot.
I was defending my good name.
Yeah, defending your good name. I'll tell you what. How about
on the deck doing this with
2 points of evil and 1 of chaos?
Wow.
Balls.
Your
Yeah.
name and honor would be lawful.
Yeah, well, there's no honor anymore. She's my
Well,
good
no,
honor. That's
he's
him
only
lying.
he's only perceiving it.
He's trying to pitch it that way, but that's not how the world sees it.
He besmirched my good name.
By
Well,
telling
no. You have to have a good name. You have to have a good name.
You have to have a
So
good
you,
name.
you
guys
stuck
don't know.
him.
You guys assume I have a
So
good name.
murdering
No, he
is
stuck 'em.
appropriate
Now,
response for.
that's. Look,
Now, who did
No,
anybody
I'm
take
just
the
kidding.
knowledges? Do we have the knowledge
I'm
fellow?
standing on
I
your
have
real
knowledge.
Can
watching
you give
all
me a
this.
knowledge history? Just to,
I'm proficient in that.
yeah, well, give me.
Not
We
good,
might
but I'm
need to leave
proficient.
this deck.
15.
He did.
You've heard now that you've heard of the infamous
crow's nest.
Captain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's get it straight over there.
So
What the hell?
You realize this while we're working together.
Wait a minute, I heard of this guy. He's
What?
referred to as Captain what?
The infamous Captain Short Round.
The infamous Captain Short.
Because he uses short round barrels of gunpowder and blew up one of his enemy's ships.
Yeah, and if you're not on his good side, he puts you in there and blasts you out of the cannon.
My temper's a little short sometimes as well.
Shit, why did I just remember that now? Just something clicked.
It was the anger that he showed and how quickly he was able to put it 2 rounds, just like he did right in the bullseye. They were
Gentlemen.
right in his forehead.
Master Elf,
tells
come
me
down
he's
from
on
there, please.
I don't think he wants someone with the power of nature on the
Gentlemen,
opposite side.
all
of the
hands
ship.
on deck. All hands on deck.
You heard the captain. All hands on deck. That's I'm first mate now, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
are.
We are. I don't think
I'm
you
still
can
monkeying.
appreciate the situation.
Y'all aren't understanding the situation
I got
here. I'm just gonna repeat everything you say.
We are in dire straits, gentlemen.
Dire straits, people.
We haven't even left the dock yet.
Hold on, are you assault the swing?
I
had to. I'm sorry, I had to.
We are sitting here, 7-day journey. We don't know what lies ahead.
Don't know what lies ahead, people. 7 days.
Would it be nature, as you put it, sir? And I do know what nature could do to a ship.
He knows what nature does.
It could be pirates. By the way, pirates run amok in these waters.
Run amok, man.
In fact, their nickname
Pirates everywhere.
Chief Run Amok. It was a famous Indian tribe.
Your knowledge check and reminds you. Actually, that's why he's infamous. He might be one of the infamous pirates. He's very well speaking of.
Oh, yeah.
Number 3.
He's warning us about himself. Yeah.
He is. It's a third person.
And Mr. Turtle, as much as I like you and I do,
Really? Why would you
can
like
swim.
me?
there are gentlemen out there, these blackguards,
I mean, other
that would
murderers.
cut you up and use you for turtle soup.
They
I
would.
kid you not.
He doesn't
So-
get around.
When I have to make a decision, gentlemen, and understand it's for the crew and the ship's own good that I make it.
Most of the year.
Now that ingrate was besmirching my good name.
Meaning murderee.
He got his full share and left with it in a wheelbarrow.
And
Yeah.
now he wanted.
He was trying to
He
do
wanted to give up seas. No.
He went
You make
back
a
seas.
deal with me. I honor all my deals. I honor deals with you, gentlemen. Correct for cleaning out 100 gold each.
Right.
Did you not receive it?
I did.
And the other
Ching,
other
ching,
guy's
ching,
actually not able to answer because he's downstairs.
No, I told him all hands
Still
on
no-
deck.
Ching, ching, ching.
He said,
Yeah.
he said all hands on
At
deck.
that moment, he
before
says, "I'm staying down." So I heard him. So
You
as
did?
you look around, you
Oh,
hear
he's
splash,
insubordination.
splash. But it's okay. You know that's avocado leaving. It takes days.
Oh, we're
this guy
already
over
done
here
with that.
hasn't
We're
done
done.
like more than 10 buckets, and he's been doing the rest of the work.
You
So
can fight with him on the
yeah, you don't care.
No,
One of them's up.
I want to do my fair share. So I'm gonna. After this, I thought we were done.
Well, you'll have to relay to him what happened up top. Yes.
So, like I said, gentlemen,
You're going to have to talk a little
So I'm
more
by
to
myself
convince me
downstairs, right?
to put
What's
my
that?
life
I'm by
in
myself
your
down there,
hands,
right?
which at this point,
Yeah,
I
there-
do
there's,
not trust you, sir.
In the lowest level,
well,
that's where the rats in the village
Alright.
good sir.
level above that is under.
Sure.
My lineage goes
That's
back
normally
to
where you're supposed to store
400
all the
AD,
goods,
you
i.e.
understand.
full of avocados.
I did.
An entire time of my lineage
Above that, there's
has
three
none of my
quarters, dining quarters,
forefathers
the back is the captain.
put their hands into
Above that is
their
the
lives
top
into the
deck.
hands of a blackguard,
Four
which
deck,
I'm
weapons
at
on
this
each,
point
three
I'm
daggers,
thinking you might
and a
be.
He
sword.
likes that word.
I'm gonna.
That's the
I
first
think
time
he
I've
just
used
made
it.
that
If I
word.
create an earth tremor
No,
on a
it's-
ship.
He got it from me.
A blackguard. I think he made
Okay,
that.
what spells
No,
that?
No, it's a means
High
means
return.
it means a douchebag basically.
It is earth tremor,
criminal.
cause damage.
It actually says black heart.
Yes.
Or they call him black.
Yeah, they
No, it's
they contract.
Oh, it's one of your
Yeah,
spells?
I'll keep
So-
track of my spells.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, it'll do structural
I understand
damage to
you're
the ship.
a-
Why in the world would I trust
You know
you?
the structural damage. to the
I
ship.
just saw
It's not
I just
the
saw
same.
you murder a
It's
man
not
in
the
cold
strongest
blood.
in the world. It's pretty.
You could have
to take it out,
parlayed with that
but a few of
individual and
those
come to
wrong-
an
in the right
accord.
or wrong place.
Yeah.
Destroy. If you do it at range,
You
You
chose-
know what?
destroy
I
an
will in the
enemy ship.
future, sir.
Okay.
Be more gentler.
But there's, you have no way of repairing.
But until
it.
that
Big
day,
damage,
sir,
just fix it.
understand.
Insight.
And try not to be chaotic.
No, it's not.
What's that?
You can hear the king of the mic crosstalk.
I'm
17.
actually the DM, so I was just allowing you guys to crosstalk. If you want to tell them to stop crosstalking, feel free.
They were in character.
That's fine.
Okay.
Stuff you needed to know.
Okay.
We have an insight check over here.
On what?
I don't know.
Him.
Why would you do an insight check?
Trying to get off the
I don't
friggin'
trust
boat.
him.
To see if he was
Okay,
going
I'll
to
tell you
be
right
better
now,
in the
without the
future.
roll, that why would you trust him?
I
You
don't.
now know he's an infamous pirate who's got his bailing avocados into the sea as you go along. However, the boat is making mighty nice progress. You know, when you left port, did you go east or
We
west?
haven't left port yet.
We better have gone.
No, you already threw the ropes.
Yeah, I did. Personally.
I heard somebody say the ropes got thrown. So.
Well, they were thrown, but he
and
then wanted to
then he
get a-
showed you how to raise and move, and he started putting people.
No,
in
but
sails.
then he asked to get a sailor, so we must have been close. I got somebody close, then he killed them, and then so
and you finished sailing off. So, I mean,
Okay.
you're already free from the moor. He's like, oh, avocados, and you're like, no, I just kill him. You know, you didn't. Nobody went back and hooked yourself back on. That's why we
Right.
gave you a couple
So,
rolls.
but just for clarity, there was talk of going off.
There was.
And then
So I
later
didn't
he wanted
realize,
to
but
get people, and then he killed them.
Yeah, too late.
He probably shouldn't have even gotten the roll.
Okay.
Well, Master Turtle.
But it would have been handy for you guys to have another person.
So, Master Turtle, here's where we're at. We're sailing.
I evidently didn't realize we'd already pushed off.
Apparently, that part of the scene was done in flashback mode. He's correct. We were already off of the mooring when you freed it.
Then I couldn't
When you
get
freed it,
it.
when you freed it from the dock, that's when you left off. This hunting for people and shooting them was in flashback mode as you think about it as you sail along. There, that covered the loop. That covered the.
Then his memory of, he's infamous.
Yes, that's
That's
what,
right.
Once
And
he's
then
out on the
everybody's having a
sea,
conversation.
exactly. That's when the flashback happened. When you figured out you were infamous.
Okay, so it's too late to disagree. with
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly. Once you're at sea,
So
that,
you didn't
Unless
see it-
there's
that's how you. That's how you get the
Unless there's
last.
a mutiny.
Yeah. Oh, don't
I
say
need a
that
listen,
word.
I need a perception check.
That's a word you don't say.
That looks pretty good roll.
14 plus
All right, there it is.
perception. What's your?
Yeah, you can hear that. He wasn't trying to be quiet.
Not even an hour out of docks, and I heard the word. Well, I'm not a.
Well,
I'm not a
the
CA, so I'm
sad
not-
part is on the back porch. I gave him some trigger words.
Oh,
So,
It's not even his fault. Whatever
Good thing-
follows next.
good
My
thing I didn't.
apologies.
Good thing I
yeah,
didn't say it.
this is
Hey.
crazy.
Yeah, but no one's saying mutiny. We're saying that if you want to turn back now, it would take it.
Sean, I say for the sake of getting this voyage off the, I just suspend that word and just let's go. Because I'm supposed to attack.
When you hear him, when you say the
And
word,
that
his
happens.
whole body cringes and his face looks at you like you called him fat and ugly on a bad day.
Okay.
It's not so much anything he said, but the fact he didn't say anything, but he gave you that look. You know the one your father gives you
Sure.
right before he tells you to pick out which belt?
Sure.
That look.
Okay.
As his fingers
That's
gently,
that's why I
his
said
fingers
again.
gently touched his weapon, and he considered. You can see on his face, possibly offing you. But then you can tell. Oh wait, I need crew.
Yeah.
All right. How many spells do I have?
Started
A
raining.
max of 3.
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, you can have as many slots as you want, and spell points are allotted too. So,
All right.
like spell points, those are fine. But you're a full
All right.
caster, right?
It's a bard.
A bard's a full caster,
All
so
right.
you have 3 spells.
3 spells and then the same slots.
As many slots as you had before.
All right.
Your slots aren't limited; it's just the number of spells you have.
I have
Okay.
decent luck, so.
Yeah, I think most of
And if you want custom spells, that's fine. If there's an 8th level spell you want to see in a first version variety, work with me. We'll make it happen.
All right.
I want you to have the spells you want to have.
So, Captain, we're heading west. We need to go east.
Yeah, we do actually. We have to-
Correct.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you, and that's what he said, which is what I thought was funny. Thanks for keeping up.
So,
You're on the helm.
I'll be on the helm. I need, we only have one mast up so far. You're manning it.
Yeah.
Sail.
He's
And
up on
I'm the
cross.
turtle.
Now, yeah, manning. You're manning the mast.
Or why are you
He's turtling the mast. Yeah, that was the
You
point.
said we had one mast up. I see 3 masts.
We have to
I
put
mean,
the
you
other
only
two
have
up.
one sail up.
Right.
Wow.
Thank you. Okay, so how far are you guys done from down there?
Oh,
Gentlemen,
it's good. If they work together,
We're not
they're
going
2
to work
days from
together unless we're
done.
done.
Or he's going to have 4 days by himself.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Master Elf, could you come down from there, please?
Yes, sir. What do you need?
I want to show you something. I pick up another mast, show him how to work. He
Mhm.
works and he sits there. Just do what Master Turtle's doing. Master Rick, can I see you, sir?
Sure.
I take Master Rick to the,
For sale.
well, no, I'm going to take him to the steering wheel.
Oh, to the steering wheel?
Master Rick,
Okay.
as my first mate, sir.
Yep.
Do not mention mutiny series.
Oh, of course. I was just telling them that's the only other option there was.
They did now do those. We really, we're just here to provide a service, and then that's it.
Well, usually they'll just cower right down as soon as you tell them the only choice is to fight.
I see I picked the right man for the.
I'll avoid the word.
Yes.
I'll do ootne may instead.
So,
Pig Latin.
Unrest.
Yeah.
so we have 2 sails up. Gentlemen, I need one of you up topside, please. Don't care
I'll go
which
up.
one.
I'll go up.
He says immediately as he's trying not to gag for the rotten avocados. You see
I
how
got
fast
another
he
whiff.
ran
I
out
hurry
of
up and
there.
go back up. Yeah.
Rex.
It would be
Yes.
so bad, but he just relieved himself.
Sir,
in
yes,
the corner,
sir.
so it couldn't get any worse.
I'm
And then he
used
runs
to opening an
upstairs.
orphanage. I'm used to people yelling at me.
Master Rex, I'd like you to come to this sale right here.
All right.
I show you how to raise the mast.
Oh.
Raise the sail. Tie it off. This is how you change from side to side.
All
Just
righty.
lean in and hold that. And I start.
So I hold it.
You're not on it, Sean.
Oh, I'm over here.
No, you're not on it.
Oh,
I
here
start
I'm
We
over
have the
here.
game board.
I start doing the.
You're not on it.
You gonna
Put the
turn
game
east
board
yet?
instead of you.
Oh yeah, we're heading east.
Here,
Due east.
you wanna be
Well,
in
there's
it?
sharks in these waters.
Both.
Okay, so we're making all three sails.
I hear you say. So you guys are actually moving now that you have all the sails manned at a very good clip. You're rather pleased with how quick it's able to move through the wild and fun ocean. If you give me another roll today, sir, please.
Is it the Atlantic or Indian?
Counter. What's the number?
17.
17. Oh, that'll be fun. And what's the weather to go with that?
It was raining.
No, it wasn't. It was good.
Getting colder. And it's starting to rain.
It's gotten cold, it's starting to rain, and you feel the ship suddenly jolt as though coming to a complete stop.
That can't be
You
good.
hear cracking sounds from down below.
That
I need
can't be
everybody
good.
to make a reflex save.
That can't be good.
I'm up in the thingy.
Ooh, 23.
At a disadvantage.
Ooh, he can fly out. I got 23.
And you get an advantage.
At advantage.
Yeah, you're definitely in the hole.
12.
3.
What do you call reflex?
Dex save.
Dex?
Dexterity.
Yeah, sorry.
I was looking for a skill reflex. There wasn't.
No, I'm really old. We keep using the same old ones
Yeah.
for years.
5
All right, so you're the only one that gets jolted. Where were you?
at the wheel.
You were
I
at
got
the
a
wheel, you
7.
get thrown to the edge where you feel like you're getting ready to be thrown overboard. As you grab hold of the side or a rope there at the edge, you roll in desperation. You give me athletics or acrobatics.
We'll do acrobatics for the Dex 2. On that 20.
Nice.
You grab hold of the rope as though you've done this before and swing off of the bottom, running actually on the water at an arc, doing some, what is that French martial art?
Parkour.
Parkour up the side of your own ship, landing right back at the helm
I'm meant
as
to
you
do
tie
that.
the rope around your waist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like I should tie myself off here. I'm clearly not.
I thought you might go with the tie yourself off.
That
I
sounds good.
threw that in there. It's,
Sounds good.
Are we stopped?
and the
or
rest
what?
of it apappears that you've come to a stop, and the sails are starting to tilt the boat over. The boat will tip over if the
going on,
sails stay up.
Bring the sails down. Bring the sails down.
Give me a listen check. He's DC 10, only DC 10 perception. Just hearing.
Eight.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't hear
can, but you know.
I got 12.
Yeah. All right. Well, you heard yourself say it. There's
didn't
only
hear him.
DC 10 perception. Those who did can lower the sail if you choose to.
Yeah, I'll start lowering
You
this.
start lowering your sail. Those of you who did not lower your sail, you see him lowering his sail.
I'm up the mast.
No, you're not. You were doing the sail too.
Oh, okay. I lowered myself.
And who's up in the boat?
There isn't anyone. That's one of the reasons you ran ashore.
And you were doing the sail.
I know, and I didn't
Isn't
hear you.
anybody driving this damn boat?
Yeah, I'm driving it
I
blind.
can't hear it.
Yeah, there's just nobody
Wait a
watching.
second.
I'm gonna roll
from the-
perception to see if I'm smart enough. Oh, I rolled 19.
Yeah.
All right, so then I start doing it.
You appear to have come across a piece of coral. You see several. He rolled high. You see several other ships that seem to have gone ashore here. Although all of them are smaller than this boat, and it looks like you've really gotten up
Oh, boy.
on there. That rock is going to have to go, or the ship's going to fall apart.
We're in a pickle, Captain.
And if those sails don't go down, it's actually going to go all the way over to the side. And once it does,
I lower mine as fast as I can.
that
No,
box
no,
will be
no.
plunged into the water.
We made it east. I'm assuming we were in deep waters.
They're still
If
reefs.
I knew we were still in the harbor, then he was still
You're not in the harbor. You're in overall. They're deep waters, but you're not keeping track of shallow waters. There are shallow waters out there also.
We hit a reef, Captain.
No, nobody was keeping eye. He rolled the encounter check. It could have been a black dragon. Run ashore is not fun, but it's not a black dragon.
Now we have to wait for high tide to get off.
I don't think a tide will matter, will it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Out here, way in the middle of.
You still have a couple of those things getting
Tides
pulled to
matter?
the side. Tides do matter, but I don't know how you're hearing each other. I mean, it's hard to hear. It's DC 10 to hear any conversation.
I get the mast down as fast as I can.
Okay,
Or not
so
the
you-
mast, the sail.
You bring down the sail, so there's one sail left up.
No, I wouldn't put
There
it
was
down.
three,
You put
us
it
three.
down, it's down.
Okay,
No problem, I know.
all the sails have come down, and the boat no longer looks like it's going to tip over. You had the jib up front, which is catching the wind still, and is actually slowly turning the ship
Oh, maybe that's good. I'm gonna lash myself
as it comes
to the
off
mast.
and finds itself at an uneasy mooring off to the side. You're tilted at about 60-degree angle towards the water. The top heaviness of the boat has some of the waters dripping in the portholes underneath. The water's coming in the portholes underneath. What would you like to do?
What kind of
I'm gonna
fucking
flush it out.
captain is
What's
Can I
that?
close the
We
portal?
got
You
ourselves
certainly
in the
can.
I'm gonna do that.
All right,
Gilligan here.
give me what do you want to roll? I want you to roll something. Pick something you're good at and roll for it.
You didn't mark yours in yet.
Well, no, I
Your,
have them.
your skill.
I know what I'm
proficiencies.
proficient.
As long as he
Okay.
knows what they
Yeah,
are,
it's all in my phone.
just tell me what you got. What are you doing?
Nature.
Nature it is. You're going with nature to close.
I
No, it's fine. What'd
You
you roll?
rolled good though.
yeah, 18 plus 3 plus 5, so that's 23.
Oh, you use the ebb and flow of nature. Whenever the water goes out, that's when you close and lock it. So you don't have to use your strength to close it. You use your knowledge of nature. And to every time the water goes out, you have a moment to shut it so you don't have to struggle against the water. Knowledge is power, my friend.
I lash myself to the mast that I'm at.
All right.
Why are you doing that?
You appear to be
So you
at
don't fall
rest.
overboard.
The boat is now at rest, aground.
There's a rail right here.
It doesn't appear to be moving any further.
I'm gonna wait orders.
The foresail is still up and it's no longer doing any of its work.
I'm gonna yell out, "What do we do now, Captain?"
Maybe get out and push.
This guy's like Captain Ron.
Yeah, I've sailed this sea before.
You see there,
You have a
Bobby.
spell. Maybe not.
I'm gonna keel haul you
Yeah,
for
I
those
know.
comments.
You want to start?
What do we do now,
I don't
Captain?
even know what's
So,
going
yell
on,
out.
so I'm
The
gonna
better
go up
question
there.
is, what do the tide charts look like?
Yeah.
So, guys, what's going on up here?
We
Well,
ran
evidently, I
into a
dove
reef.
in deep waters, but all of a sudden a rock came out of nowhere, and
A rock
They don't come out of nowhere. There are shoals in the ocean.
really,
It looks
really
like this reef is miles long.
Really, there are. The ocean
Yeah.
is a changing.
Maybe there's some treasure down there, and anybody can
Well,
breathe water.
While
Yeah.
this is happening, I'm just gonna walk.
There are some
over to
other
where the
ships
reef
that have
is
crashed.
And just create.
That sounds like treasure to
By the
me.
well,
How much damage does that do?
1d6.
you guys
Roll.
noticed that there are.
Give me a roll.
I point out and
It
said,
fails
"There's
its
a wreck
save.
over there."
We have a
It's
dinghy
small.
or anything to go around, like
No,
a
it
shore
got
boat?
repossessed by one of the people on the last crew. They took everything of value. He still has his 2 weapons, but he doesn't have any ammo for them. They took all the ammo.
All right.
That's a 4.
All right. So you see, everybody give me a DC 14 reflex or acrobatics.
Nope.
Nope.
It'd be a dice.
All right, everybody who fails falls to the ground and takes 4 points of damage.
I'm
And
lashed.
Were we
Is that
already
all?
lashed? Is that counter that?
It's the shaking.
Okay.
It's only 4 damage, but it's
Only
still.
a
We're
First
first
level.
level. That's half of us.
I understand that. And the shaking hits the entire ship, and you see the shoal that you were
Practically
on,
bloody.
parts of it crack, and they fall into the water. The foremast pulls you and rightens you up as you continue to head towards the east.
Hey, Sean.
What happened?
My shell.
I'm gonna go back to bailing.
Everybody gets inspiration. If you did not start with inspiration, you have inspiration now. In prior games, we had multiple inspiration.
I
We're not
scratched my
doing
head.
that
What
anymore.
happened?
Yeah.
Did anybody die?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This was a death-free zone.
4,
These
5,
are
6.
different.
Take one, pass it around. That's XP. That's for surviving the.
Poke my head out.
I'm gonna go back to bailing.
Is it safe?
Thank you.
I guess I'll climb up the.
Now you're just going with the tide because there's no sails up and the winds are very strong. You see no
Take one of those.
you see no shoreline nearby, but nobody has the vantage of the crow's nest at this moment
You
either.
did mention that there were other ships that had
There
run
certainly
around.
was. Would you like to drop
So-
an anchor before you go too far? Call for drop anchor.
Well, I thought we were stuck on the reef.
He just cleared you of the reef.
All right, I missed that.
but he did.
It's okay. That's why you took the damage, is because he helped you.
All right, well then, no, I know
You can drop anchor and go search those ships. I don't mind.
Yeah, but we can steer steer around as well. We can. Hold
Or you
on.
just drop anchor. You're right here.
Master Elf, jump back up
The
there.
wind's going.
All right,
Ask your captain.
Tell him the captain. I thought the sails were down. I thought that we just got pushed off, or we pushed off.
True.
So we shouldn't be going anywhere.
You're going with the wind and the tide.
That's fine.
So if you want to drop anchor, do it quickly before you.
Okay, it's up to the captain.
Drop anchor now, and let's check the damage of the thing. So I dropped the anchor.
I drop the anchor. The anchor drops. You're about a football field away from the rest of the ships that are all wrecked upon this thing, and you're in the water. It looks like it's deeper right where you are. You guys were able to drop the anchor in time to not go too far. If you had a dinghy, this would be the time to go out in it.
Yeah.
However, since you gave that up to one of the guys who was really upset about his avocados, you said, "How about the four of you take the dinghy and we'll call it a day?" I mean, you tried to buy your debts off.
I'll climb to the crow's nest and use perception to see if we can see anything good on these
Hey,
ships.
you're in my bedroom.
There's
Alright.
a spyglass up there too. he
That's
said.
why I said it.
Advantage?
I thought he's on the ground.
So go there and see if you can see a dinghy.
And actually, it's double
Yeah.
advantage. Not you're ever going to use it, but if for
Absolutely.
some reason you get disadvantage in using that, you still have advantage.
All right.
So crow's nest gives you advantage. The peepers give you advantage. So if a storm would give you a disadvantage.
All right.
So, but you still have advantage.
Check
Alright,
for
we weren't
dinghies
in a
and
storm.
check for
You are.
harpoons.
It was just lightly.
Looking for dinghies, harpoons, or any kind of wealth as well.
All right, and I need somebody else to roll me a percentage. Or high is good for the party.
Let's a new guy do it.
All right,
Have some
congratulations.
fun.
You were my left hand today.
That was
We'll
perception.
need percentages and D30s.
Oh shit!
You
That's
probably
right.
doesn't have a D30, do you?
I don't. Here's the other thing. I didn't select perception, but I did select observant. So my passive is 16, but I basically
19.
rolled a 14. Does the plus
Usually
one of
high is
wisdom
better.
go to?
Active has nothing to do with passive.
All right, but
However,
perception is 0.
However, you
But
may
my
always
wisdom-
choose to use your passive. If you roll lower than your passive,
Yeah.
just tell me your passive.
All right, passive-
I'm okay because I
passive
don't want you guys to
16.
be blind. I hate rolling a
All right.
2 and
Passive 16.
passive 16. That's not bad at all.
All right.
And with advantage, that's the equivalent of
plus five, I think.
more points.
21.
So 21 is what we'll give you when you're looking out, so you don't have to roll it.
All right.
So that spots all the 20s. And I need the 19. 19 on the percentage. One of the ships is completely destroyed. It appears that it's been possibly picked clean by one of the other ships. Roll again.
40.
Another one of the ships looks like it's been cracked in half, and the front part of the ship is there. The tatters remain of the sails as they float off.
83.
Thank you.
One of them looks like it's practically intact. It's a small military vessel. It has several cannons on each side, and it's almost completely intact up on the shoal.
Does it?
You need to.
93.
Wow.
And the last one looks like it's completely undamaged. The sails are down, and it appears to be dropped anchor on the other side,
Do I see people on
leading
it?
into this. 21, no.
All right. All right. I describe what I saw. Basically, 2 of the ships look well off. One is actually undamaged and has got an anchor down. The other one's on the reef, but minor damage.
Did you see any dinghies or
Yep.
any?
I didn't see any dinghies. I just saw that the military craft has cannons and stuff. So that if we're lucky, there will be a dinghy on one of those.
How far is the military craft from us?
So,
It's just on the other side of the thing, so football field.
but is it swimming
These
distance?
days while bailing and making friends with the rats.
Say again.
Your mind
I
as
was
well.
asking him.
Yeah.
Is it swimming distance?
100
Yes.
yards, yeah.
It's a football field.
All right.
I can swim that.
Yes, you can.
It's harder to storm against the current and tide.
Unless you have a swim speed. Yeah.
Turtles do.
Swim
No,
speed is
no, I
swim
don't.
speed. It means you don't even have to roll.
Does
You'd
the
think a
turtle,
turtle.
have it?
Yeah.
You would think so.
Yeah.
But that's not the
You're not that
case.
kind of turtle.
Not the kind of turtle.
Tortoise, not turtle.
Oh
You're
yeah.
a tortoise.
Turtle.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right.
I could hold my breath longer than you.
Well, I'm not gonna try swimming that.
So,
Do you have like a water wings? You can swim over the water wings.
how far is the nearest ship to us?
Football field.
No, that's
It's 2/3 of a football field to the nearest ship, which is on the artificial reef that's made up of all kinds of stuff that's been getting caught here in shallows. And then on the other side of it, a full football field from you, there's another anchored ship with all the sails down. All the other ships have been destroyed. It looked like one of them still had, maybe it was valuable. It looked like one of the iron hulls. You know, so
Gentlemen.
it didn't look damaged. It looked like it hung up.
hold my effects. I attempt to
If you die, who gets the ship?
first mate.
Very well.
Promise me.
I wish you the best.
Wait, why are you crossing your fingers behind your back?
Promise me if I die, you take out the turtle.
That's called a last request.
So, what I do is, I have my logo, I have my,
It's hard to swim with all that,
Water wings?
no, I took everything off, I just,
except for your longbow.
Before you go in,
and my arrows, yes.
I'm going to use one of the uses of conjure animals from the charm,
Yes.
Wow.
and I'm going to conjure a polar bear.
Ooh.
May I suggest something aquatic?
It has a swim speed.
Oh, it does have a swim speed.
Yeah, it's a polar bear.
Well, that's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
So I can write on the top.
So it can eat you.
I can write on the back of the pole.
Yeah, hungry polar bear.
Hungry polar bear.
And we all have this ability. He could do his own as well, right?
I think there may be a CR limit, but
It's-
I think he's
yeah, I
checking
can
that right now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
baby one.
No, it's a CR2, so I can create one polar bear.
Oh, as a druid.
No, with the charm from the
Chewinga.
Chewinga.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We all have a charm, so we could all do this
Well,
ourselves.
There are different
No,
charms.
My
Okay.
charm
Yeah.
is I can see in the door.
All right, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah,
Well, you have the medallion and the
Yeah,
thing. You just
I don't
have to
have
say,
any of the
hey,
information.
you just have to talk to the little thing.
DMG.
Say,
I don't have any of the information. It's not in the DMG.
Oh, it isn't?
No,
TOA.
the charms are in the DMG.
Yeah, it is chapter 7.
Chapter 7.
Supernatural charms.
Yeah.
Do we have
The,
DMG?
the
And-
abilities are in the Tube of Horrors. Or
The Chewanga casts a charm on you.
All right.
That's
You
the
don't
main
really
reason
need
people
anything
have
for
them
that.
is because they do charms.
All right.
There's some neat ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look it
Better
up
than
when
a
we get
+1
chance.
magic sword at first level, especially in a land with very little magic.
+1 sword is awesome.
Yeah. So is
Here.
that so is
I
that
don't
charm.
have DMG.
What?
The wind is blowing! We really should do something!
We are tied off.
We're anchored.
Alright, so I just write on the back of the polar bear, and could you give him, Master Crow, give the polar bear directions to swim to the...
It follows your commands, and so you hop right on there, and it leads you to where you need to go. I already rolled for it. It worked just fine. It got you all the way to the armored ship.
Nice.
Alright, I climb the armored ship, I'm
You
sure
see
there's
skeletons on board, what used to be the crew. You see there are scimitars shoved through the ribs of many of them. It appears that a M word broke out here. And as far as you can tell, once the captain was gone, they killed each other to figure out who was in charge.
Sure. I look for dinghy.
You know, it's strapped right where you would expect it to be. It's actually made out of aluminum.
And I look for harpoons.
There are 11 harpoons.
Excellent. I grab up the harpoons one at a time, put them sides. I put it on the dinghy. I load the dinghy onto the water floor. I jump on the dinghy.
You see 4 cannons and 14 cannonballs.
Okay, but right now I'm not taking that now.
Yeah, it's just heavy.
Alright, so I just got the oar. I dinghy my ass right back to my ship.
The polar bear, it was pulls your ship without any problem. He just pulls it.
Okay. Alright. Avast. I lower the. I should have some ropes, right?
Mhm.
For my whole dinghy.
Yeah, they didn't tear it apart.
Who goes there?
I roared.
Who goes there?
Master Rick.
Never heard of you.
Never heard of them.
Nice.
Okay, I'm the acting captain here. Can you identify yourself, please?
Master Rick, this is no time for.
All kidding aside, come on
This
aboard,
is no time for
Captain.
levity, sir.
I help lower the ropes and raise
All right,
them up.
that's what we needed.
Okay, and I hooked
And you
the- I
come
hooked
back
the
up.
ropes onto the
You may
dinghy.
add 11 to the armaments of the ship.
Okay, gentlemen.
Did you see any weapons over there besides cannons?
I didn't, but I didn't look that well. I want to cut.
He did say scimitars.
Right. He also said scimitars that sounds to me like basically the crew.
Yeah,
Some altercation.
yeah. I'm just asking if you saw them so that I
Yeah.
could get excited about getting a scimitar.
Okay, well, yeah. There's scimitars there. There's cannons there with cannonballs.
Great.
I like.
Heavy though, right? You need to.
Yeah,
It's hard to
they're
move a
not-
cannon.
Yeah. And
Now, does
So-
he actually have sailor skill, or
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
he,
assumed?
he made sure his background fit.
Included the sailor?
Yeah, and because what I looked for was who took the commander
Right.
background, and that was our commander.
Okay.
So after talking to you guys, he was the one that took commander, so I knew who my captain was.
All right. No, I wasn't sure because I knew sailor was a separate background.
It is. It's kind of.
Yeah.
It's
But-
little. It's better than sailor because
No, I
you
got
use
you.
all the fluff from sailor and have the cool abilities.
Okay. Just was curious.
so, gentlemen, what I need to do here is we need to. Those cannons will be nice mounted
Oh,
here.
yeah, we need those.
There are plenty of cannonballs, scimitars for you, Master Bard. And
Is it worth trying to take over that other ship that's intact and split the crew and have two ships? Maybe sell the other ship.
I think we never split the crew. Never split the group.
We could
But
tow it.
if
Yeah,
you
we can
guys,
tow it.
if you guys want to
Tow it.
take over the other ship,
That'd be salvage
It's
type
burglar.
stuff.
Yeah.
the only problem I have though is there is still that one ship that seems just anchored.
That's what I'm saying. That's the one I'm suggesting we take.
Do you remember the steam-powered Ironsides?
Yes.
That's
That's
what
the
we're talking about. So
military
the ship hasn't taken any damage. It's been held.
No.
It's being
That was
held
a
there.
military ship.
It
Then you
is.
said it was another ship.
That's being anchored.
Right.
Yes.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll see people on it if you get close enough. They
Okay.
just haven't
No,
gotten there
I
yet.
thought with the high thing that I would
If
have
you
seen.
if you just stay there looking long enough, they'll eventually. Hey,
Alright.
because there is movement on it.
Okay.
It's just more than a single.
Gotcha.
And I'm thinking that's going to be a war.
No.
Okay.
Completely different situation. Originally thought it was empty.
And it's a pleasure vehicle. It's like a one mast.
Let's
You're
look
thinking
if
a
there's
couple.
people
It
over
could be
there.
a couple that on it. You
You
know.
really
what?
want to try to salvage the cannons from the other one?
I don't know how we bring them over.
What about
one
on
at
the
a
decks?
time with a dinghy? We could probably get
You
one
got
of
to
them.
levitate them or something. I don't know.
Or there's there's,
Levitate? Can you levitate, sir?
but there'd be a limited amount of time based on the other people that are scavenging. If we want to avoid a
That's
fight,
what I'm thinking.
maybe grab one of the cannons. Just
the
put in the
bear.
dinghy and the bear.
The bear should scare him away.
Can the bear take a cannon?
No.
Well, he dragged the boat over.
It is
So
a large beast.
What's the duration?
Let me double check. Duration up to an hour.
So if we want to try, we ought to do it fast. If not,
Let's try. So, lower the dinghy. I'm gonna need help. I can't
All right,
do this
I'll
by myself.
volunteer.
Sure.
I'll slide down my rope.
Yeah.
How big is the dinghy? How big is the
All
dinghy?
right, then you know what?
The
You-
dinghy's it's good for 3 benches, 2 wide. You'd hold 6 people
Master
on it.
Rogue, Master Turtle,
Master Vader.
what was your monk? Master Monk? You 3 go.
Why you call me by race and him by class? I don't understand.
Master Mage. Is that what you're?
Close enough.
Okay, wizard.
Necromancer's the polite.
He doesn't like
No, it's
turtles.
not.
No.
It is.
More like
You species
All right.
issue.
So go ahead, please, gentlemen, and.
Oh, you're not going with us?
You 3 strapping young lads can definitely do
You're not going to
something.
leave without us, are you?
I can lead the away team.
you got the red shirt.
Typically,
Having
red
seen how many
shirts
people it
will
takes to
lead the,
pilot
away
the
team.
ship, you're pretty certain he won't leave without you.
Oh, okay.
You need him as much as he needs you. You're a skeleton crew. You've barely got enough to bail.
Just don't want to
All
turn
right.
us into skeletons.
I give you money up front, and you guys still don't trust me.
No? Well, you didn't give.
They didn't want it. They wanted a piece of the action. So what do you want? You can't give them both, Jesus.
So we're getting a third of the value of the cannons.
Excuse me, sir.
What's
If
this?
you,
All right,
you
let's
guys
go.
take 3 cannons, one's yours.
All right, so just go ahead. They go
Yeah.
back and forth with the cannons.
well, I'll
Now
go over with
that's
them.
a trick because there's a ton. So I ought to probably getting over and having the conversation. Then you get back to the ship. Now, what are you doing on that iron side? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm picking up scimitars, however many I can carry, and I'm helping guide them into the dinghy, the cannon.
Yeah, the cannon will sink the dinghy.
Oh, I thought we had discussed this
That's what I
already.
thought.
It'll hold the 6 people. It'll hold 6 people,
I
but
thought we had already
not a
discussed
ton cannon.
Let's
Alright.
go below decks and look for maybe there's powder,
Some barrels, something to make them float.
provisions.
You know, there's quite a few barrels. They have different things in them, like pickles and water and
Well,
stuff.
All right.
But the holes are full, so if you want to just start emptying some
Yep.
of that stuff out,
Yep.
there'll be plenty of floaty power.
All right.
Alright,
Well,
let's do that.
We can take some cannonballs in addition, but
Sure.
we'll take supplies as
There,
well.
there were, was it 41 cannonballs?
All right. Well, we can't have 41, obviously, right?
You can eventually. I just wanted to make sure you had some way of moving the big heavy cannons.
Should we
So
start-
as long as you're using those barrels,
You make it a raft out of it.
Lashing together.
then that'll do it.
You think it'll help float?
Now,
All right,
how are you
gotcha.
going to get it onto the ship?
Ropes?
And
And some ramps.
Pulleys.
pulleys? You got
Blocking-
pulleys?
make-
Yeah, like
We should.
what we use.
We
to
should
make
have
Right.
block
the
and
dinghy.
tackle. It's a ship. It's
It-
got block and tackle.
It had block and tackle. He owed avocados. If it
Wait a
wasn't
minute. Where
anchored
can
down,
we find block and tackle on the other ship?
he might be able to take down one of his
Yeah,
sails for a
salvage.
while.
If they got those cannons on
Are you
that
are you
ship,
willing to take parts down from one of your sails
yeah,
for a while?
yeah,
So
sure.
he takes
Wait a
apart.
It'll slow the runaway.
they
It
would
will.
have they would have block and tackle on that other ship
Yeah,
in
we
order to
could
get the
salvage
cannons
from
on
that
and off.
too.
Yeah.
themselves.
There's no sails on that one, but they would have block and tackle.
Right, so we'll take
All right, so
some
we'll
from
take
there.
some of that. So, unless you want us to specifically say which stuff we take, we're just taking whatever
Okay.
maximum amount that you allow us. to take?
We're going to write it down so we're going to know
All right.
exactly what it is.
Someone else can write that down.
So there
then
were
you
4
have a-
cannons,
So then you
41
have
cannonballs.
A jib that you can swing over the side. We can pull the cannon up, swing it back on.
And we're
going
going
to
to call them
boom.
shells. That way we don't have to worry about gunpowder separately. Fair?
All right.
Give me a pencil and I'll write it down on this.
So we got 4
Oh,
cannons,
good.
41 shells, block and tackle.
Pickle barrels.
Yeah, like tell us what
Oh,
we get
lemon
provisions
harpoons.
wise.
I got 6 scimitars.
11 harpoons, 6 and then you got 6
Water.
Yeah, I'm writing those down.
And what,
kind of-
what do we get in the
kind of
barrels?
How friendly do you think I'd be with the rats?
With the what?
With the rats?
If you'd like to, go ahead. You've been down there for a while. Give me a roll for your handle.
That's
It's going native.
He's going native.
that's a 20 in total.
20 in total. There's one in
He's gonna pull a
particular.
Richard Gere.
Hey,
And it's
he's
like the
swimming in
alpha
that
male.
stuff.
You know, because you've been watching him now for a few
Not
days.
terrible.
And he's like the rat that's in charge. He's got all the best women, you know.
rat that's in
He's you know, he's he's got the pimp chain on. He's you know,
HRIC.
you know,
The head rat in charge.
he is. And he's your friend.
All right.
His name is Rat
Mainly
Cocktail.
because you brought some sort of food for him one time.
Freaking
And,
Willard over here.
and now he shows up all the time, seeing if you got more food. He does not like avocados.
He's had enough.
I got good berries.
He loves. Oh, that's it. He loves the good berries. That's it.
All right, so what do we get
Feel
in the
free to name
barrels
me.
wise?
All right.
We
I'd
got
like to know what we get in
we
barrels.
got pickles and water.
That's what I'm saying. Is there any powder in barrels? There should be maybe some powder.
There's no. The powders are shells. Remember, I said we're gonna have shells instead of cannonballs.
Okay.
That way the powder is included.
Okay.
Otherwise, you got to worry about how many pounds do I put in
Yeah.
a cannon and where. Oh, I don't want to do that either.
Okay. Any other supplies? We could look for.
took block and tackle.
8 centimeters is a good sized ball. Do you think? 8 centimeters. We can put a hole right through it.
Sure.
8
All right, so
8
let's,
centimeter shells.
Let's keep it going. We
Is
got
there any
everything
cargo?
ready. Getting back to the ship.
Yes, there is
and
cargo.
we can see what kind
Could
of
we
cargo
get a
it is
dinghy?
first.
I thought we'd already talked about that. We got the dinghy.
So we got a dinghy.
There's cargo, which we're using as helping to float the cannons.
That was the provisions and all that.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But we
Wonder
did
what's
keep
in the
some
cargo.
water and pickles.
He's gonna
The
toss them
captain's quarters locked.
Let's get in there. I have thieves tools, but no proficiency.
I got thieves tools
I'm
and
gonna-
I'm
Oh.
proficient.
I'm gonna have the polar bear.
I'll
knock down the
assist.
door. I'll just have the polar bear knock down the door.
Well, let's try. Let's try
Let's
using
try.
your tools first.
You ruined the wrong dice.
What am I supposed to do?
I have no
D20s.
idea what those are.
Those are 12s.
Roll one of them.
Well, I'm assist.
Oh, then roll 2.
Yeah, we hit.
Would you hit?
One of them's an
18 plus.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, proficiency
You know,
is 2.
You know, you weren't particularly good at it at first, but he says, "Hey, do this," and went click, and opened right up. As you open up the captain's chambers, there appears to be just absolutely beautiful. All the wood on the sides is all highly polished, all of cabinet quality. Every single part of the room has been carefully done. It's in mahoganies and deep red cloth all over. There's a beautiful desk and a chair that's, I mean, it's just like the best
Are
office
there any
chair
pelts,
ever.
Do you wanna help us?
on the wall?
Let's
No
search
beer
this
rug?
out.
No,
Or a
he-
beer rug or anything?
no, none of that. But he's got a bunch
Help
of
us
books.
search this.
He's
There's
got
be
books
something good
and
in there.
maps and stuff all over the room.
I definitely
There's
take-
also 2 chests in the room.
Take maps and chests.
I'll stand at the door, use passive investigation of 17,
Oh, that's way better.
All right.
and whatever, pick up
The
maps, money.
I gave you that, except for you, with the 15, you would also think that maybe one of those traps might just be traps on this chest.
Yeah, be careful of those chests. That looks fishy. One of them might be trapped.
Well, we can just move them. They'll blow up if we move them.
I don't know. Or you can pick one of them and hope you're lucky.
I don't think I'm gonna fuck with them
Why not?
because I don't want to die today.
We're all first level.
We have a giant magical bear.
Have them giant
We-
magical beer open it.
I'm going to make a suggestion. Currently,
And I'll assist with
only
my
the
thief
only
tools.
the captain is on the other ship, and he doesn't have a problem holding it down. It's okay if you take the night here. While you're taking the
Well-
night here, perhaps only 300 XP to level up, right?
Yep.
That's only 3 of these coins. I don't care who gets it. If you've got them all and you want to share with your friends, share with your friends. If you keep 300 XP, you can level it to level 2.
I would like to bring to your attention one moment that we had XP left over from the other group that you said that we could use on these guys here if we wanted to.
Yeah, just, here.
I had level 4 saved up for that guy that Cam
Here.
that never showed
Here.
up.
Here. Just turn,
So I
turn
don't
whatever
think
your
we wanna
turn
spend
whatever
the night.
your
We need to
No, that's what I was going to say.
Whatever you
There's
have left
another
over in
ship
the
in the
ships.
area.
Try
You
to
could
stay-
just as
you
easily
only
be
wanna
fighting
stay
the
same
night
level,
away instead of
because
sleeping.
that'll sure
Just
help
grab
with someone
whatever you
nice,
can, get the
a
hell out
nice
of there.
pet. So whatever it was,
You can level up on
all right,
our
so,
own ship.
So we're at
Yeah.
let's take a break and level up. I think if as long as you're nice enough to share, everybody will have 3 tokens,
Yeah, plug.
which means everybody at least level 2.
What happened?
Leveling up.
He says you're giving us experience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're sharing your XP
Says
tokens.
you're ugly and your mother dresses you funny.
I have
Well-
a bunch of them. I was hoarding them.
Well, now's the time to break them out. So now's when you
I
guys
see
want to
too.
level up. So since you don't share
Why
XP,
don't we total them then and see what we got?
well, then, I don't care how you do it. I put that specifically in the rules. I make an XP as much fun as I
I
can
see.
by giving you little tokens to play with and letting you trade them.
Ed, how many tokens do you
How
have
much
in
more
front of you?
fun could XP
True,
be?
he already
right?
has 3.
No,
He already
three
has
is-
3.
3 is a level.
Yeah,
Level up.
I leveled up.
2700 is
All right.
what we've been.
He's getting some from some other
Look for the
adventure.
cops. Look for the-
So give
There's a few people that have it, and then
more?
he's going to be putting this on the
Him
board,
too.
using it for pets too.
He already has.
We're destroying some. I have a
he-
choice of keeping the same character, or destroying it, and keeping some
Okay.
XP.
You're saying these other guys have that option too?
Yes.
So you guys should be aware of that.
Yeah, and he's trying to figure out how much that is and turning
Okay.
that into chips.
The last
I didn't want you to come in level
the
1
XP
with
that
them
we
at
had
level
left
6.
over
No,
from
that's
these
cool.
guys, I had saved
But I
so
didn't
much
want
I
them to
didn't
lose
level
their
up to
XP
6.
either. So they may spend it on
Okay.
pets.
So it was enough to level up one person up to 4 because this guy Cameron was supposed to be joining us. He didn't come.
Right.
So I have this XP left over. I can reuse it for whatever. at the table.
XP out there.
If you have XP that you want to share, we can just put it all into a pot and divide it up
Well, I
and
guess
see
we
where we're
should
at.
I already
then.
did. I gave him.
We were
three.
trying to.
You're talking about today's
This is
XP.
separate. I'm
He's
talking about
other
from
days.
last game. This guy here, did you have XP left over that you didn't spend yet?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure I did.
That's the question.
Probably the same as you, I'm guessing.
Shit, I don't remember
2700.
how. Yeah, something.
Yeah, I had
That's
a
too
couple
much
thousand.
for us, though.
You didn't. You
We're gonna
didn't
too
level up
fast.
from fucking 4.
I know. I know.
Oh wait,
got
no,
a
I
shit
had
ton.
70. Wait, I had like 10 grand because I needed 14,000 level 6. I was level 5.
So you had how
I had
much?
8 grand, 8,000 XP.
I think he said use it on pets.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. And I'm gonna
Call
just say it the same thing because you're here every week too.
Oh, okay, so we're not playing our old characters anymore. That campaign is dead.
It's done.
This is the precursor to the real campaign, is what we're playing now.
Oh,
All right, so Darren, you're
About the same as him.
I'm confused as fuck.
Sage, you like it or what, man?
It's different.
Everyone says that means she's not coming back. That's it. I said it's good for. I'm not coming back.
Tom, make sure
Yeah.
everybody has any XP they've got now or from before, so none of it's lost, but it's on the table.
2, 3,
But
4.
right now, but you can only level 1 level at a time. So right now you can level to 2 if you've got enough chips to 3. And tomorrow night you can level to 3. I think there's enough chips on the table to get past those first few levels.
Yeah,
Which you're
there's-
going to want to do when you hit across the Kraken Beast. You want at least
Yeah,
level
we want to
3 for
fight
Kraken.
goblins before Kraken.
Yeah,
We're
you
all
want-
going
you
to be
want at
level
least level
4 if
3
that's the
before
case,
Kraken.
man.
Huh?
Easily level 4.
Well,
Well,
pass the chips out for whatever the total is that you got. Then
Oh,
remember,
I
you have
see.
pet rituals too. So if you want one of the better pets, you can spend XP on pets instead of yourself.
Yeah, pets for me, man. I would like a pet like a Wookiee that could fucking navigate my damn ship.
Who are you?
Well, then
Han Solo?
then look in the book for a Yeti. I think there's a Yeti. We'll reskin it as a Wookiee,
Yeah,
and you can see what its CR is, and let you possess it.
I just wanted to be able to
Private
Yeah,
ship.
summoner.
I can't blame you.
an extra hand on
Well,
that.
that's what
That's
pets
good.
for.
Yeah, that works.
So look through the monster manual and find a
So
pet
no
that
direct
gets
damage spells to worry about?
Because you're gonna whatever the XP value is,
Well, it's
that's
not
how
even
much you have to
spells.
spend
I
on the
just
pet.
get to conjure things.
So if it says CR 12 XP 2500, that pet costs 2500 XP and 1 plat per
Sean?
hit point.
I'm trying to do some math here,
Yes,
and you're
Mathing?
talking.
I'm numbering.
You're saying numbers. You're not helping me at all, man.
Well,
Can't math.
I'm supposed to be taking a break.
Please do. No disrespect intended, but I can't.
Nope, I'm the same way. Go down.
So at level 2, are you gonna do the traps then?
You're
Or are you still
Did
gonna
you
be
stop
too scared?
too?
Just everybody
Jesus, man.
take 2.
You guys to come back. That's it.
You what?
I just want you guys to come back.
Yeah, this isn't 5e. I mean, I don't know why you guys would think it's 5e. It's a homebrew.
It is
which is
homebrew.
fine.
Yeah, we
which
were.
is fine. I just would have preferred knowing ahead of time. That's
Okay.
all.
Well, like I said, we didn't get this information until like 1:30
No,
this morning.
that's
you know?
what I'm saying. From our conversation, I thought we were joining an existing campaign.
I'm right with you.
And so why wouldn't I spend time making a character to join? And that's
I'm
what
right
I
with
did.
you. Yeah, I know.
So that's the issue that we're having.
Well,
But it's already over now, in the fact that we spent the morning creating characters.
Yeah, the first
It is curious. I'm curious to see how it turns out.
Oh, good.
But I'm just saying it's not 5e. That's all. It's a home, which is fine.
when we started this in the prior game, we asked for a homebrew, and it's simply because we had just gotten off of playing Ventures League, and we absolutely hated it. We played that.
And they've switched the rules for Adventure League.
And
which
it is an
even
absolute.
worse.
It's a disaster.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
the
like
roll 20 on
ridiculous.
the computer was horrible.
Oh, that was Roll20, which has made it even worse. That's another
That's-
thing. We tried the online thing for a while. Absolutely hated it. Just hated it.
To a man, we did it.
Well, I did roll 20 a little bit, and I'm enjoying it as a DM because it lets me put everything together.
Yeah.
And they did have a sale recently where you can buy the player's handbook for very cheap. But yeah, roll 20 is good when you have nothing
We don't have any more
else available.
casters. You're a caster?
You don't have to be an all caster. If you have even one spell, grab your character sheet. And
I got shit.
You got a character sheet and a pen? Al?
No, Rick, I'm a fighter.
Oh, you had no spells at all?
I'm just getting up. No, I'm getting
Alright.
up to that Rick.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Darren, you have no spells at all?
I'm a monk.
in your
Alright, good enough.
I guess I get an air elemental.
We have to find one, right?
True
what our
elemental
question was.
Without a doubt. Must
We
be
actually
able-
have to run across one and be able to capture it, right?
I would think so.
Well, it
Tiamat's
doesn't,
only 155,000.
it doesn't clarify that in this thing.
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
for
the
you,
acquisition.
yeah, for you, it makes sense that you have to go and kill someone to do the necromancy stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not clarified anywhere, and it just says
It's not complete. Yeah.
it in the binding thing. It just says create the trinket in jar.
Okay.
So say it's from a different plane. Maybe you have knowledge of it. You create the trinket and everything, and you capture it from that plane.
Right. Plane of fire or
Yeah.
water or cold. Or
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to clarify.
plane of
myself.
heaven. Kind of a genie. Kind of an elemental would I come.
Alright, we have another caster.
Yay.
I don't think so.
We already got you, yes? He's not casting. Let's continue.
I think we have some question about the
right.
acquisition of the elementals.
Acquisition of elementals, correct.
Okay, so when you have the requisite XP to spend, do you just get it, or is there a whole thing you have to go through?
There's a set of steps outlined in the instructions.
Where?
Yeah. The question is, do we have to come across it?
No, the only one that has to come across it is a necromancer.
That's okay.
Necromancers have to find something that's dying or dead and work with that.
Okay.
Elementals, you're summoning them from the elemental plane of air,
That's-
and everybody can now do summoning or binding spells.
Okay.
Whereas the other spells have slowly fallen off to where nobody really knows them anymore.
And then I have a alignment restriction.
Yes.
So one, if my alignment shifts,
Mm-hmm.
do I lose?
You just won't be able to summon another of that alignment. If you started off chaotic evil and you summoned a beautiful fiend and you go all the way to level 20, she isn't leaving you. But if you get to level 6 and you want a new one, you're not getting another fiend. You have to
Yeah.
get something of your new alignment.
Okay. So I have to find something that's true neutral right now.
All the elementals are.
Yeah.
And elementals will go with just about anybody.
Yeah. I was also looking.
You're looking
Fae.
for Fae.
Yeah.
Finding a good Fae like a Sprite, there might be one of those. Dryad, I believe, is
Yeah.
on the list.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
know.
few good Faes.
Currently we're true. I'm true neutral.
Yeah, they
I'm
do a couple
hoping
good
it fits
things.
here,
Yeah.
so I can click
See, a
back.
reward
So-
for
I'm not
reward
gonna
for
use
doing
the
good things.
pole that comes
Finally.
with it, but try to click
Yeah.
it to here.
That's a great idea.
So
All right. So it's not like how normally
Yeah.
like divine magic is
Right
one
here,
step?
That's
It's
awesome.
the
Ready
exact
up?
alignment.
Mm-hmm.
So okay,
Some,
all right.
but you can always do elementals, no matter what your line is.
Okay, yeah.
Anybody can do elementals. Fae are more particular who they want to play with.
Yeah.
Also,
The storm-
are we
storm-
online still?
Yeah. The storm slows in the morning.
No, I
Then
just
re-roll the
curious
die.
where you were.
I like to climb up the crow's nest real quick,
Mm-hmm.
just to take a look at that ship that's docked,
Mm-hmm.
to see.
It's gone.
It is gone. Good.
Gone.
Good. Then I say, gentlemen, if we're ready, I'd like to take off and make haste for the Orients.
Okay, let's get the weather today.
Make haste, everybody.
Make
Let's go to
haste.
cabin.
We've salvaged everything we could from the other
I
side.
have some haste right here. Moderately cloudy. Otherwise, it's a fairly nice day.
Good.
There's enough wind to make good movement all through the day. Would you give me a die 20, please, sir? Give me
I'm
the
up
roll.
in the crow's
All right,
nest.
it's not for you. This is for something else.
16.
Thank you. Up ahead, you see what appears to be a huge wave, and then it looks like there's another one right next to it. And you notice, well, those actually might be something whale-like, maybe even larger. They're off to your right, so off to the
Is it
starboard.
in a direct path?
No.
So it's not a rogue wave.
You're thinking you might be able to load the harpoon and hit it.
Okay.
Well, you're a elf too, so you would definitely have huge advantage.
Yeah.
Your elf eyes see.
So I
but
am,
you're the only one that can see it because
Well,
you're on the
I'm
spot.
gonna say, hey guys, there's some stuff off the starboard side. Looks like some whales. It's displaced water. Do we leave it or do
I'll
we go
steer
at
a
it?
little away from it in case
Thank you.
it's coming towards us.
Make a little adjustment.
Earth.
To the
Give him
left.
birth.
Yeah, just give it a little room.
Yeah. We don't want to attack them.
Darkness falls.
It's a good thing I have good dark vision.
You mean we want to do anything about these?
After
or
time?
No, let's just let it go.
No? All right.
The next morning's a beautiful day. In spite of what it said on the roll, it's going to be beautiful, and you're going to have time to dry out all your underwear. And finally, he's finished getting all the stuff from under there. He's earned all of the.
Us.
He comes down to help like up to 4 or 5 hours, and he goes back up. You've just been working it. It's all done though. It's
He's got his
clean.
little rat friends helping.
They've been eating and pooping.
He made 3 friends down there with he made a few.
All right.
Gentlemen, if you
He
need me,
introduced
I'll
you
be
to
in
his
my
2
cabin.
girlfriends.
What about the cabin? We forgot about that. We didn't adjudicate that.
Yeah, we did. We left.
No, we
it.
didn't. I didn't leave the chest there. There's no
We
way
did.
in hell I'm leaving a chest.
We left it
Long ago.
long time ago.
Several days ago.
We left the chest in that thing.
Yeah,
I
they were-
never
it wasn't
did
worth
mess-
the risk.
I thought I was opening it with a bear.
You suggested that. They said
That could come
they
out.
said no. We don't want to die. One explosion. We're all dead.
We just said let's get GTFO.
And you guys were
Oh my God.
at the time. I think you're all 4 hit points down.
You
which
guys
you've
failed
healed
D&D.
since then. I'm sure. Yeah.
Also, in general, just
failed.
for future knowledge, I have a Song of Rest that boosts the healing every time we
didn't.
heal.
Oh, awesome.
We left 2 chests behind.
2
Oh,
unlooted
oh,
chests.
oh,
One of them
oh,
with magic
Tyler's
items in it.
like-
But hey, what did you
Probably.
want that for?
Yeah, I don't want that.
That's okay. You didn't want it. It's been another beautiful day upon the sea. Your rations are starting to run
I
low.
would keel haul someone for that decision. Keel haul.
Luckily, you're nowhere
I'm not in
in the
charge,
line.
right?
You're nowhere in the line of command.
I'm not in the
I
chain of
know, he
command.
gets all killed.
I'd be
Just roll the die
keel
there.
haul.
Winds are coming from behind.
You might be able to make it into a port on the east coast of Africa, but you
Alright.
certainly aren't going to be able to cross over into past
from the-
Egypt or beyond. It's coming from that direction.
You think you could give me an hour?
Sure.
How about this? If the hurricane gives you an hour, I'll give you an hour. How
won't
far
hit
is the
us in an
hurricane
hour.
away from us?
It's at a distance, but you can see it,
Okay.
and you're thinking, yeah, maybe taking
That
port
big
wouldn't be a
wall
bad
of
idea.
clouds. You know what a hurricane looks like. I do.
Just tell me where to
Yeah,
stare.
I know. But he wants an hour, so evidently.
Well, it'll be coincidental. While we're escaping the storm, he has his hour.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what happens.
So you say you begin casting a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna start casting control weather.
All right. So
Holy
you have to be
shit.
on the deck for that.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
And
gonna
start-
make
I
him
have to be able to
captain.
see the sky and
Yep.
everything.
And he begins to
We'll
begins
talk
to
about
cast that.
that. You'll be back on
If he can control the weather,
Man.
Uh-huh.
Uten me.
You know what happens?
Uten me on the ixnay.
You remember I shot a guy through the head.
I can catch that hero.
I mean, it's not gonna be pleasant after I'm done controlling the weather, but it won't be a hurricane. So
Surfing in a hurricane.
Sound like the man.
Yeah.
So, do
You
think-
see looks like a port, not a fancy port, but there's a port.
Any port in a storm, that's what I've always heard.
As you
He's
come
right.
in, as you come into dock, who wants to give me a good old sailoring roll of some
One of
flavor?
these guys.
I'm not a sailor. You're
Yeah,
actually
you're-
a sailor. You're
Yep.
proficient.
So I get
I
You
love
have plus
family.
2 to that from your
One,
proficiency.
why don't one of these?
advantage, no?
Well, from what?
I'm
Yeah.
a sailor.
What's this?
I have.
So that
doesn't
means,
mean you get it.
that means you're rolling the die.
Ooh, natural 20. Badass.
He taps you on the shoulder very politely, which is almost out of
One
character.
finger's
And he grabs hold of it and swings it around. And you ever see somebody do one of those parallel parking? You know those what do they call those drifters?
Yeah.
Yeah. He swings the back end of the boat into the dock first because hey, that's how pirates get out of the dock.
He's not a pirate.
Oh, I mean,
That's just the way pilots roll.
I mean,
I'm
famous
not a pirate.
captains.
I was gonna say.
You tie us off. Do you
My
think you
name
can
is-
handle that?
If you know my name, sir, I'll do it.
Sailor.
Derek, Eric,
No,
No?
I'm Dirk.
Merc.
I'm Dirk Diggler.
Rex.
At least monk. All right, I tie off the ship.
All right,
It's
so you
gonna
don't
be
drift
a
out.
meme now.
You see it coming in, and it's off at a distance, and you're pretty sure the storm is eventually going to get here too. But you'd rather be on
I
land.
start tying all the sails
Yeah,
up
what do we
to
do?
the mast, make sure everything's tightened
Ah,
down, closing all the hatches.
finally, something good
Secure-
coming out of your mouth.
Maybe you should have ordered something like that
Secure
instead
the
of watching
cannon,
to see if
secure all
somebody
the
will.
things.
I'm just-
Master Druid, what are you doing there?
I'm just standing on the edge of the dock.
He's going like this, going, oh yeah, I'm
Stay away from us.
He's talking to the clouds.
He's
Gotta be an
controlling the storm.
I know he is, but I'm going to say, so what do I see as far as the storm? Is it dissipating?
If you talk, you will have to make a concentration check or lose your spell
Yeah.
and start over.
I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah, he's doing his thing, Captain.
So I'm trying to enter.
We need to just
Don't talk to him.
stow. We
Did
need
you,
to,
did you tie down the mast?
He
Tie down the
did.
sails?
What about all
Somebody had
He
to.
did.
we need to
We
lash
made that
out.
gibberish, you.
I tied off the wheel,
We need to tie up all the cannons.
You.
dropped anchor.
There you go.
Make sure the cannons
Captain you are.
so nothing rolls around.
Everything's running smooth. Smooth,
The
Captain.
wind picks up. It's about 30 miles an hour outside outside the ship. There is some lights on off of the dock if you want to go ashore.
Yep.
Once
What's the name of this town? I'll yell out to the dock workers.
If you got a map of Africa, it'll be over there right before you get to Egypt. It's you came back to Google.
Somalia.
Yeah, there's one right up there.
Somalia, my kind
Yeah,
of
Mogadishu.
my kind of
man.
scum.
That's the east side. They're actual pirates there.
So
Yeah.
I say,
Congratulations, you're a
Mogadishu.
Somalian pirate.
That's just perfect.
Mogadishu.
I said, you guys,
You've been here
Somalia-
before.
Somalia Cantina.
It
Nowhere,
must be your friends live here.
nowhere in the continent we find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
As you go in, you see something resembling Mos Eisley.
That's right.
Wait, if we're by Somalia, that means we're in the Arabian Sea over by Yemen.
Okay.
You wish you made it that far.
So we would have to be in South Africa then.
You were in
That's how
South
we started.
Africa and you
We
went
were
up
in-
the coast.
Yeah, so it's up.
So are we
You're
in
not quite to Egypt.
Madagascar or Mozambique?
Let's go with Madagascar. There's a lot more we can do with Madagascar.
Penguins.
Sure.
No.
There's no penguins.
There was the movie Penguins of Madagascar,
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
doesn't
No,
mean that
escape
there's
from
really.
I don't think
things
penguins
there.
are actually there.
I'm not certain, but that may have been a children's show.
How's
Yeah.
that druid doing over there? Do I see anything going
He
on?
looks like he's doing well.
He's doing a saying he's getting battered by the rain. He's completely soaked head to toe, but it doesn't seem to be bothering him as he continues to chant on.
Maybe you should hold an umbrella for him.
If he looks injured at all, I'll cure him.
He looks excited. It's the first time he's ever a chance to do this.
All right.
He's heard about it. He thinks it might work.
Okay, well,
Everybody else goes inside the cantina.
not me. I'm not a landlord.
So you stay on the boat with him?
Yeah.
I'll go to the cantina
All right.
and try to
Me too.
recruit new crew.
All right.
We'll look
Hey,
tough going there with this.
there are 13 people in the room.
We are a successful crew of the what's it?
SS Minnow.
SS
Titanic.
No, Dead Kings or something.
Yeah.
Kings.
King's Revenge.
King's Revenge.
We're the crew of the King's Revenge. We're looking for some new swabs. Anybody interested?
They've heard of
Is that the avocado dude?
No, that is not the
It's
avocado.
a different King's Revenge.
What's an avocado?
I'm pretty sure
Never
that was
heard
the
of one
ship.
of those
Yeah,
before.
that was the ship.
No.
They would not have heard.
You should probably tell
I have
them
no
about
knowledge
this.
about
Famous
avocados.
avocado trader.
So
Best avocados.
persuasion +5. I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to assist. Can I assist him?
8 plus
'Cause I'm
5
looking
is
tough
13.
and
Unless
singing the
an
praise.
assist happens. Yes. No.
He didn't let me.
13.
Oh, that's right.
8 of the people, and I'm including your assisting in the DC is why I didn't allow you to roll 2. I already figured out you were
okay.
doing that, so I once added, don't confuse it. 8 of the people are willing to come,
All right.
and all of them are skilled seamen,
Great.
and they all want 3 gold a day.
3 gold. Holy mackerel! That's not professional modest wage.
We're professional sailors.
Professions normally get 1 gold a day.
Good.
How-
You
oh,
become
how
a
much do you get?
passenger.
I'm a commander in the service of the captain, so I get more.
Yeah, well, we want
I'm
3 a
only
day.
getting 1 a day.
Holy fuck, when did you get a promotion?
I'm not even there.
I've been first mate since the day we started.
Look,
Yep.
they're not there, Turtle.
You said commander.
Yeah, that's command structure of the ship.
He just gave himself a promotion.
Yeah, I see.
He's my little
3
brother.
people are willing to go if you're only offering that much. They don't care how much it is. If it's 1 gold a day, you get 3.
All right, those guys get 1 gold a day. We'll have to talk to the captain about the other ones.
Holy smokes,
Well, no,
that-
they
that's
want
one
3 gold a day if the other people
Hmm?
are getting 3 gold a day.
We'll talk to the captain.
It's only supposed
But
to
so
take
3
Show-
people,
show-
3
show-
people,
It's only supposed
3
to
people
take
come
me,
with them.
I say show up
7
first thing
days.
in the morning. We'll talk with the captain.
Only the 3 show up in the morning.
It's better than none.
It is.
And they're
Oh yeah,
cheap.
we need to figure out what happens with the
Is it morning?
with the
No.
Oh, okay.
the storm.
No, not yet, but that's where they'll be. I was just resolving
Thanks.
that.
Appreciate it.
It's still afternoon. The storm has got the cloud to be red. The sky is just washed out in these brilliant colors.
Pink in
It's
the night, sailor's delight.
It's the calm before the storm.
Is that what it means?
There is a little bit
That's
of
what it means.
music
Of course, it
in
could
the
also
end.
mean something about
That was
ladies.
right at
Yeah.
9.
Red in the morning, so I'll take warning.
Well, pink in the night, sailor's delight. Pink in the morning, sailor's morning. It can be used in multiple ways, I understand.
Red sky at night, sailor's light. Red sky in the morning, sailor's light morning. You know,
All right, I heard it different, that's all.
that's okay. Either way, it's a red sky. Take warning.
No, at night it's good.
It was afternoon.
Then that's bad.
What's the rule for afternoon?
There's
No.
It's been going on for
No
a few
rule.
hours since
None.
the
It's
morning.
day and night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a morning or
How-
night.
what about mid, early
Yeah.
afternoon?
There's no saying.
Nobody
for that.
gives a shit.
What about brunch? Is there?
Is there
I want a
specific
brunch thing.
slot? That would be. You're thinking you guys maybe have a day or two in port before this thing's going to be passing on.
We'll look
Let's
for,
look for jobs.
efficient carpenters and people of that kind of skill to work on any damage that's built up over the
next few
length of
days,
the ship.
you'll be able to find them. If you'd like to just save on the rolls, and we'll just do it at the end of the 3 days,
All right.
you're more than likely to find everything you need.
All right.
As soon as the
that's
storm's
the-
Is there
over,
a
people are
board?
going to be trying to fix stuff, but some of them will just want to leave.
Is there a bulletin board or anything on jobs or anything?
Yeah, there is right there on the,
Like
in
Craigslist?
the
Look
bar.
at. Yeah.
Like a real Craigslist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help wanted. Cat lost. My son was stolen by a beholder. I've believe that's a
Oh.
standard one.
Dingoes ate my baby.
I'll look for
Dingoes
another
ate my
bard to establish future communication via sending.
There are no
spells.
other bards in this
All right.
room.
Well, in the
money.
city, while we're here for 3 or 4 days, because I figure it'd be a way to communicate.
Yeah,
So
there's a few other bards.
we'll have Bardnet, have communications.
Yeah, they'll share songs with you. One of them's
Yeah.
a drummer, one of them's a bass player.
Nice.
They have like a bard off.
Well, they're all got
You
different
could do it.
instruments.
You could be a 3-piece.
I'm just trying to
Jam.
set up communication.
Well,
network.
they'd actually, one of them suggested, why don't we be a 3-piece?
We can do that. We got a couple days, make some money for a couple days.
Yeah, we got to get down there at this end.
All right,
which is the end you're staying
let's
at.
do that.
It's the only end.
I got the lute. I also play horn and drum.
In the
All right,
triangles.
well, that sounds good.
I was looking for a triangle player.
So I got a performance +5.
Uh,
What do you want me to do?
you're the lead singer.
Alright.
The rest of your band gives you advantage. You're singing for your supper.
As long as you don't sing the Edmund Fitzgerald, we don't want to hear no Rex.
17
Nice.
+5 is 23.
23, they give you the deluxe suite for the evening. You have individual accommodation.
You
Great.
throw,
The
throw him
food,
some
your
man's
food and
underwear.
drink are on the house.
You toss him some underwear as a joke. So
He
try-
tosses you his underwear.
No.
I throw it in the
Not what I
fire.
said. I wanted to. You
There
didn't let
goes
me
your
finish.
underwear.
I was trying to do a joke. I was trying to sleight of hand doing it so he couldn't tell where it came from.
That's all right. I throw it in the fire
I was
anyways.
trying to have some fun. All right.
He didn't know him.
It's not used to panties coming.
The next morning,
Panties dropping. Panties throwing.
you
The
look
devil
out.
comes down to Mozambique.
Yeah.
The wall of clouds has gotten closer. At the end of your hour, you were able to make a local effect. For about 1 mile, the rain even stopped. It became pleasant for a while, giving them that beautiful sunset that they received. They were happy. Remember that nice sunset? You did that. Congratulations.
You got no credit for it.
Unfortunately, about the time that your spell wears off, the storm got closer. And you're thinking, well, I can't stop the storm. Inside?
You cast it again?
Yeah, I'll go inside.
You see these folks sitting around. The beer's on the house tonight, but the rooms cost twice as much. They're hoping you'll get
sleep
drunk
on.
and have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, we'll sleep on this ship.
I'm gonna sleep downstairs at the table, man.
How's that for a good deal?
I'm gonna be up on my crow's nest.
You're gonna get
The
blown
beers are
away.
free, but the rooms are twice as much.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to be on the boat.
Yeah, well, I'm sleeping on the boat too.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he's got his own house.
I'm in my quarters, as I mentioned.
Yep.
I'll enjoy the lay of the land.
After a couple more days of rest, you've had the opportunity to run across
You
the
getting
specific gentleman. And we have two choices on this. Either Richard and I can go outside, or the rest of you can.
The easiest would be for you two to go off.
Come with me, young man. All right.
The gentleman, huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Vanessa. Are you putting groceries away?
She probably is.
And if she was,
I stopped the storm for like.
For a while, yeah, it was impressive.
You retarded the storm. You put up a storm retarded. This is cool. It's cool weather is not, I guess, well, level 1 would be that way.
Yeah, I think it's time
Level
for Sean's
2.
cake right now.
Well, level 1
Sean's cake.
casting of it. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how you got that. How you were able to do
Because
control weather.
of 1 to 3 spells, right?
Yeah, because I'm so limited. It is a very much weaker version though, so it's
That's kind of what we are. Yeah.
yeah. Now, my question is going to be, so it says if their alignment, but if it says generally something has this alignment, I'm curious on what the ruling on that is.
Typically, you can be 1 step away. So if it's typically chaotic evil, it could be neutral evil. It could be chaotic neutral. You follow me?
Yeah.
It's like if you want to be a cleric of a certain god,
Well,
you can be 1 step away and it still works.
And that's what I originally thought this was you could be one step from your bind, but apparently you have to be the exact line of your bound thing.
Oh, what?
You have to be the exact line as whatever you're bound to,
No,
which is interesting.
You're bound to
I don't
become
have
with
a
the elementals.
DMG.
and all
I
Yeah.
have a DMG.
You
I
have to
have
be
one,
the
but it's not here.
I
Yeah,
cake for
you-
Sean, so sneakily do it here.
same. Hey,
Tom, you want to stand guard?
stand guard.
Why would you stand guard?
What do I-
Is it not to let them come in back?
stall him. Alright. Oh jeez, I don't know how to do this.
It's just a box.
I know, but I don't know how to do it without breaking it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't wanna get frosty all over everything. Okay, that's fine.
Birthday, dear Sean. Happy birthday to you.
I don't want to lose my
And
fingers.
many more.
And many more.
Sean, look at the camera.
Okay, you can blow it out now, Sean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't
Cake
spit
and
on the
beer.
cake.
Mm.
All right, Vanessa, you can do the honors.
Oh, by the way, new people, if you guys keep showing up when it's your birthday, you'll get a cake too.
Great.
If that doesn't make you come back, I don't know what will.
Well, thank you. That's actually the second cake I've ever had, not the first. My Jennifer did one once.
Well, now we got to take it back.
Yeah.
You don't want it, Vanessa.
You don't want it.
No.
He had a cake before in his life.
This ain't his
Yeah,
cake.
I've had
Sorry.
one, I had one once.
This is old hat.
Yeah.
All right, so Sean, we win at D&D now.
We won D&D.
Actually, your first mate may have won D&D as he explored the city.
Yeah, so I came across a bard. His name's Mick Jagger. He has a school where he teaches binding, and for the
I'll
price
try it
of
for everybody.
white chip, we can all individually learn how to do bindings and make the jars and all that stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
Sounds good to me. We all got plenty of
You didn't
chips.
have to see if the candles were correct.
He's good.
It was close enough.
He
Thank
doesn't-
you.
Vanessa, he doesn't care.
I know. I'm
They're
kidding.
what?
All right.
Candles, the Chicago candles.
You want to learn how to bind?
No. You're supposed to count the candles?
Yeah, there was your age and one for good luck.
Your white chip, if you want
what?
to learn
There
all
were
this.
not. I'm pretty sure I had
Well-
one more than there were candles. The whole countertop would have been from the fire.
That's for us too.
So whip it.
There's two.
So you're
Are
gonna
these the ones
learn how to do the
you're
binding, or does
taking
he already
in?
know? I think
was
he
about
already
to ask
knows
a
how.
question.
Mhm.
Would any of the spellcasters already have knowledge of binding?
Yes, some, but you have never taken a class. You have the ability, but not necessarily the knowledge.
Is this?
Well, I need
but
to
this
Like
check
some
the
people
reviews
can
on
swim,
Yelp,
they
see
just
if
never
this
have
is a
tried.
decent class.
Yeah.
But this allows us to make our own
Yes.
jars as opposed to having to buy a jar.
Yes.
That kind of
The,
stuff.
the step-by-step will walk you through it part.
All right. So everybody can do it, but you may not be able to make the materials to do it.
So they're worth 100 XP.
So is anybody
Awesome.
anybody not anteing in? If so, go enjoy a nice
Everybody
TV
already
show.
has.
All right then.
Guess we don't need that sound. Do we?
No.
What sound?
The wind, the mouse
Let's
creek.
see. What sound of a classroom would be what? Nails on chalkboard?
Should be quiet.
Quiet. Should be quiet.
So no
Rulers
noise.
whacking.
Sir, if you don't mind, please stop with all the noise. Now, my name is Mick Jagger. You may have heard of me before, but it wasn't me. But it might have been me if it was good. Wasn't good, it wasn't me. You got it? Wasn't me, you didn't see nothing, right? Very good. Binding elementals is a very simple thing. First thing you have to do, gentlemen, ladies, whoever you are, why are you talking in my classroom?
He's cheating off my test.
You young man, come sit at the front of the classroom.
Oh man, I hate sitting in the front. I never went to school.
Thank you. Look at all those pretty colors.
No, keep it.
Sure.
Yeah,
No, you're the guest.
that's yours.
Guest and birthday boy first. All right, so we.
There is something wrong with you.
Yeah, you said it, sister.
Anyway, now some of you may have heard of an elemental. Raise your hand if you know what elementals are. Oh, very good, very good. As you realize, and all must know by now, there's only 27 forms of elementals. And we will not enumerate them since all of you clearly know all about the 27 forms of elementals.
I did not know the 27 forms.
All right. We will begin with air. Air then has water. And solid form, like might be earth. But you know that these elemental fuzz that they breathe between themselves. So you get mud and by water and some earth, and then next thing you know, you got steam with some fire and some water. And then those things get together, and you end up with elementals that don't even know what they are anymore. Have you seen these little chewingas?
Okay.
Yes, yes, we have.
Everybody has one? Or you need one?
He needs one.
Thank you.
Then I need the other half of mine. I told you it's a cheat day. I want to cheat.
So these chewingas, has anybody had one of these before? You understand the charms? A lot of people give them to the children and stuff, especially when traveling. You know.
I do not.
Nobody? Well, the chewinga, they have these abilities to cast for you. You see, you put them in a little jar. You can make it out of just about anything. And then you enchant it. Say, hey, the elemental thing, come live inside this little beautiful jar I made for you. And then you lock the little bastard up in there, and you don't let him out unless he casts spells for you. And if he does a real good job casting spells for you, he hopes someday you won't need him anymore and you let him out. Then he can go back to wherever he came from, plane of air, plane of fire, wherever they'll come from, different places. Now, you got to know the real name. Not just their real name, their true name. You may not even know your own true name. Your mother may not have made a name for you and she just guessed. Most mothers don't know the true name of the children. Only the children know their true names. So you have to know what is your name that your soul named you when you were born. Was it a short name, a long name? What was in this? Only you truly know. But if you find that of another person, you can bind them. Be careful with your true name, for I do see amongst you a particularly troublesome one. It's a turtle. And worse than turtle, the turtle with a hat. That hat tells me that you're most likely one of them necromancer folks.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's okay though. It's all right. Necromancers are welcome too. But just so you know, necromancers just a little different than the others. Whereas the elemental summoners will summon right here from the plane of elementals. The celestials, now they like to be talked to. Hey, would you please come help us? Celestials love to be, hey, please come help us. They hate it when you say, I'm going to trap you in a little bottle and make you cast spells. Doesn't mean you can't do it. But it's an evil thing, and maybe you just shouldn't. However, fiends can be captured to do good without a whole lot of effort. But just don't let them loose, or they'll kill your whole party. Let's begin with the easy parts. I have a room with pottery wheels in it, and let's all go down the room, and we'll make some pottery. Everybody make a tiny pot, maybe the size of this here, and we're just going to use it for practice. So he takes you down to the pottery room. If you have crafting pottery, add that. If not, just whatever your straight up roll is. DC 10 is a success.
11.
That's a success.
Natural 20.
That is a mastercraft.
I have rolled.
I'm a gifted.
Oh wait, no, I'm a hip.
Successful.
I'm
I re-rolled
special.
my 1,
For free.
so 4.
Not great.
So I have crafting because of inventor.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what else to add to that.
Well, it means you add your proficiency to the die.
So
And I think,
it's
yeah,
2, 7, 9, whatever.
Yeah, I only had 7.
That's all right. Some of you made pots that weren't really that good. Some of you made great pots. If you didn't get at least a 10, please retry. The materials are here. They're available. They're included as part of the class.
Yep, 11.
14.
Takes
And if you do 15 or better, it's considered masterwork. So if you get a few rolls out there, he doesn't mind if you all want to do 5 pots. Pick your best one.
3.
My best one's my first one.
Natural 20.
Got a natural 20 and
Those are very nice pots, masterwork pots.
I have a question on the alignment. If it says usually one thing,
I mean, I assume it can vary by 1 in either direction. Is that fair?
Yep.
You open up some options for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. So, it looks like you've all now successfully made some pots now. Tourniquets are the next things. So, you have to find a good cord. Silver cord, string cord, paracord, metals work well, silver, gold, platinum, and some maybe something to fasten with. And lots of people like the danglies. Some people even take the pottery and they'll dangle it, so it's all in one piece. Like I see you have a thing around your neck there. That goes to something else there. And you have one that's actually part of it right there on the back of it. Yeah, exactly. So what we'd like you to do now is let's see if we can go down the list here. What's a very good one here? It says here that you should all pick your own, and there's many choices. So in 5e tools, you'll see monsters, and if you look for only the elementals, you'll see where they are, and those are choices for everybody. If you look under section 5, 6, 7, 8 under player options, Bard,
No necromancy.
that's it. Let's see, everybody gets elemental. We don't have any clerics, right?
Nope.
Druid, you can also do Fey. So if there's a Fey you want or an elemental, you're the only one that can pretty much do Feys. Paladins, don't have any of those. No sorcerers, right? No warlocks. And wizards, you can do elementals, fiends, and Fey, which is pretty much everything except for celestials, but you can also do actual creatures right there live.
Sort of.
Sort of.
So
live.
what's air elemental do for us?
All right. So air elementals have abilities, and if you want them to fight, you build a sculpture of an air elemental. If you just want it to cast spells for you, you just hide it in a pot of the correct size. So those are the two types. You want it to fight for you like a pet? Might as well. Everybody gets one pet. So let's make a pet. So you
Well,
want,
I was going to say, what is the spell? There's not a list of spells here.
bind elemental is what we're using. You're talking
I thought
elementals and 5e tools bestiary. And you can sort by elemental.
I'm looking at air elemental now. I don't
Ah.
have 5e tools. I'm using something else.
That'll
But
still work.
there's a list of no spells here.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be the spell? Would it be a damage resistance, immunity?
What are its spells? What are you trying to make it into?
I don't
What do
know.
you- what do you-
I'm asking you what is available.
What would you like to do with it? Is kind of what I'm saying. You're
Fly.
trying to make something. You're trying to fly with an air elemental.
Sure.
Then you're just looking for it to cast fly for you. It's able to fly.
Okay.
So you just need to make an appropriate size jar. How many hit dice does it have?
It
If you
has-
killed it, how much XP was it worth?
It has 12d10.
Okay, so
XP is 1800.
it costs 1,800 XP to bind one,
Mhm.
and you don't need all the hit points it has. If you're going to bind it and put it in a jar just to cast for you, really you only need one hit point.
All right.
But if it's really easy to take one hit point of damage. Maybe you want to spend more, but that's up to you. So one plat per hit point.
So 1,000 experience. You're saying one blue?
Mm-hmm. I think that's right.
Yes,
if you double
that's
check.
correct. Yep.
So can I do an ice method?
I believe that's also available. Yeah, there's enough on the table for some nice pets.
Well, that's only
I'm gonna make myself a Nereid.
the XP is only 100 XP.
That's not much.
It's gonna
That's
be,
one white chip.
It's usually chaotic neutral, so it's gonna go one step towards neutral.
It will adopt your alignment. Since it's usually, it will adopt
Yeah.
yours, so it has the
Okay.
same alignment.
I'm going to save the
That's
jar
450
and
XP,
do
so-
it some other time when I have time to read things up.
All right. Well, that's what it's showing you. Then you drive the true name. You write it on both items.
How do we find out the true name?
Well, you're going to make a knowledge nature check of the creature for an elemental, or something else if it's a different kind that seems more appropriate. But nature still works for Fae. It's DC 10 plus the hit die of the creature.
10 plus hit die?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not able to
So do
figure
I
out how to
roll
use
the
this.
hit die? And then.
No, the hit die of the creature. What creature
Oh,
is
I
it?
see a search
so the
button.
maximum amount.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a 16 hit die creature, it's a 16 plus 10, 26.
Okay.
Hit die of the creature would be the bestiary.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Alright, so this one's 8d8. So
Mhm.
is that the maximum of 8d8 or a maximum of 1d8?
It's 8 hit die. So it's DC
Oh.
18 to know its true name and to bind it to the thing.
Okay.
So if you want to roll, it's nature 18
18 plus
without
1.
even adding
Nice.
anything. Not a problem. Now you're going to spend the XP for the CR.
It's 450, so 500.
Hand it to your cashier.
Excuse me, thank you.
And then the elemental gets a save to be bound. Do you want to use your inspiration to make me re-roll
Yeah.
that? And what's your proficiency and con bonus together?
My proficiency in con bonus is a
2,
5.
3, 4, and it's going to fail. So it is now in there. So they fail to save. You bound the elemental for later use. All you have to do is speak its true name while holding the trinket within 10 foot of the jar, and it'll summon force.
Okay. I'm gonna make it like the.
The turtle package.
I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
into like the.
I see that's one of the
I'm
filters.
gonna make like a
Yeah,
miniature.
that was
for it.
Perfect.
a charity event.
That's it. Next.
So I got myself in here yet.
Yep. Congratulations. So all you gotta do is speak its true name and it'll appear. Darren?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure this out. I still can't even find anything. So I'll Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, would
Is
you
there anybody
go-
ready?
I'm trying to find elementals in the
Would
5e
you
tools,
go?
not
Would
having
you
any
go
luck.
with a
Yeah,
knight?
it's under bestiary, man.
I know, but
For
I
me-
can't get it to do it.
For me, would you go for
Go to- click on
knights
filter.
or steam method?
Yeah, that's where I got lost.
Yeah, those are
Go
both
down
good.
Yeah,
below
which one would you
that
go
section there and go to elemental.
Steam is fine.
So I think you passed. That's in there.
It's already clicked.
Steam is actually
Elementals.
cheap, it's
Okay, then click away from
They are
that,
cheap,
and it should appear in your list.
So-
and they're easy to summon too.
You're off.
Yeah,
It's,
so
it's
I go with the steam one.
Select a creature from
When I
the
when I
list.
when I get around to my save,
No,
I've
it's
already
not.
failed it. So
Okay, I
'Cause there should be
summon
a-
the steam.
so give me the
Table.
it's one hit die, right?
Maybe
So it's
scroll
only
down
DC
further.
11 of nature, or
I do have nature.
there you go.
Nature.
okay, I don't see
Plus
the
two.
CR.
Hit.
I see the CR. I don't see
11 plus 2, 13.
how many hit die.
You're successful.
Okay, so now what happens?
It's right next to hit points. It says 13 die something. That 13 before the D, that's the number of hit die.
14.
Yep, 14 die. That's 14.
So
dice.
so the CR is to.
24.
I can have the box, please.
It's unlikely.
Well, but you can get someone to assist you, and you can get
Did,
spells and buffs.
Vanessa, did you give Ed's other hand?
That's a really good
slice.
Yeah, that was
I
nice
don't
with the
need it.
strawberry
Yeah, I
and all
have
that.
no idea what
That's
that
nice.
is, but it's wonderful.
The strawberries and all that is good stuff.
Let Sean take
Right.
home whatever's left.
So elemental saves, I've already failed that. So you now have it in your jar. Who else is next?
Have what in my jar?
I rolled for you. You didn't you roll?
No.
Who else? Who's?
I gotta roll a 24. I can't
Oh.
even get a 24.
Okay, so I roll.
Oh, you were the one I failed on the save for.
So I'm getting the steam method,
All right.
and what do I do now?
So I want you to roll your knowledge to figure out what its name is. What's its true name?
I said I can't get it to come up here.
I roll natural 20
Whoa.
right there. So,
I failed my save. Did you get it as a pet form or as a little amulet?
oh, pet form.
Pet form, okay. It's flying around. It listens to you. You're the boss, man.
Excellent.
Next.
I teach you how to steer. I teach you how to do everything on a ship.
He loves learning.
Good, he does it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's there to man the ship for you. All right. Anybody else?
I'm gonna get to these numbers, man.
What?
Yeah, man.
We'll pick
What are
something
we
else.
looking at?
I'm just looking at.
I can't
Oh, I
find
saw.
any.
Oh, all the different ones.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
there's
find
plenty
any.
of choices.
Big guy.
No, I just had tastes of it.
I'm gonna go get another slice.
It's your cake.
Mhm.
I think just put it away so you can take it home.
Oh, okay.
Here.
See, I should roll first and then decide what I want to get.
Here's one. Right
Okay.
there. If you're gonna use this one, I go to elementals, go to all, hit search.
Right.
These are all the elementals that pop up.
Perfect.
Nice.
So it looks like you've already got yours figured out.
If you click on
Go
them,
ahead and take a few
I'll
minutes.
tell you what it is.
Because I don't want people to have pets they don't
Okay,
want.
so guidance will also allow. I could have my Chewinga cast guidance on.
Correct.
Prior to casting this too,
Correct. Yep.
and use inspiration if I need to.
Yes.
And then just go
That only
back.
works. Guidance only works the second time. Oh, inspiration gives me advantage. Sorry.
Inspiration gives you advantage. Yes. Not bardic, but yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You find a good one?
Like that, Genie.
You'd like to have a genie? You
Of
probably
course
have,
you would.
you might have enough XP just laying around to buy a genie. Do you? How many
Yeah.
hit dice is it?
It's
Not that many in this.
14.
14.
Yeah. So what's the cost
It's
on that?
CR11.
How many hit points do you want
do
to? Do you
a
want it to come out and
a
talk to
freebie.
you, or just cast for you?
Oh, I don't want it to. Yeah, it'd just be casting for me.
All right. Then it doesn't matter how many hit points you want. It's hit points equal to the platinum you spend on it. How many hit points you paying for?
One. If you have any platinum, but you don't.
Go ahead, platinum. We haven't been paid yet.
They'll trade you in gold. He's paid you guys already, right?
No.
Binding the free.
I'll give him 10 gold, which is 1 platinum.
10 gold, 1 platinum.
Just enough for 1 hit point. You can upgrade him later.
Upgrade him.
All right, but the hit dice is still the same hit dice, which is 14. So 24 is the number you're trying to get. on your knowledge check, and that can
Give
be
yourself
nature or
guidance.
something else you can already.
I know, I already said that. Yeah.
Solar
What's the hit
system.
dice? Don't even
So
know.
nature.
Oh, this one has
His-
16 hit dice.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll
You got
go
a
with
vantage.
nature.
Yeah, free.
four.
How about that one?
What?
We'll go with
You
nature.
do a free.
All right.
Well, you pick it for yourself, man. You're
14 ain't gonna make it.
What's your total?
14, 18,
Invisible stock.
22.
Ooh, is there 2 points anywhere? Can you grab 2 points? Come on.
Nature's +4 and
Burn a
a what?
He's already.
We don't have those kind of chips.
inspiration die would do it.
He's
Bardic
already
inspiration.
using inspiration.
I'm using.
No, bardic inspiration. An extra d6. If you,
He's got to do that first
It's too
before the
late.
roll.
I already rolled it.
You might be able to do it on the next
You
roll.
can do it. Yeah.
Only costs you another gold to try
The
again.
GM just needs to look the other way for a second.
Hey, Alex, come here.
You got another plat to see?
Plates in the garbage and the.
Hey,
barrels.
I need a forward. Need to get paid.
I'm nice, but not that.
Means in
nice.
advance. Payday
Right.
advance.
I want to give you cash. You want friggin' half of the. I
Do you
don't
want my
have-
help?
I don't have anything.
Have I not done work for you already?
No.
And you said.
Have I not done work
yes,
for you
and
already?
I want to pay you up front. You said no. You said you want half of the friggin'
I
profits.
need some cash.
Well, I
now.
don't have cash, sir. We haven't finished our mission.
You have avocados.
Well, no, we don't even have that.
Oh, you don't even have avocados
Not
anymore.
even the scum that avocados come with.
I'm done.
And I gave them 200. Ask them for a loaner. I'm sorry, I have no money.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It sounds like these two are the ones with all the cash.
Well, because they were
Hey, Darren, are you sure you don't want him to have a genie?
give them some
Well,
money, man.
he has to ask.
Yeah, that's true. He has to ask.
Do you?
Why what?
Would you like us to have a genie help us?
No, genies is dangerous. And that's
You need to borrow some money?
Genies like me.
A genie's too much like him.
Yeah, they don't like us.
Sure. I can lend you some money if that's what you want.
What's the interest rate on that said money?
Yeah.
All right, he's
Yeah,
going to fund
I'll
your
let you.
expedition. So since he's funding it,
No, not-
just
No,
roll.
you said funding. I heard funding.
I need
Maybe
some,
Bill Barty?
some assistance, a little bardic assistance.
Sure,
would be helpful.
D6.
So you
Can
can
I
do
help?
a song,
Yeah.
man.
Can he help?
You can only have one assist.
Well, that's what I mean. But as a
You-
bardic,
Bardic assist, one real assist, the 4 from his guidance, I think. Oh, you forgot to roll the 4 for the guidance.
yeah,
There's your 4.
10, 14, 18. It's 20 fucking 2 again, man.
All right, so that's hold on. We'll just keep track. Keep going.
Give
Roll.
me another diamond.
Do it again. It's not a matter of can't. It's just a
So how
matter of
much-
how much.
So
we're not done
It's
yet.
costing me 10 gold each time.
It's okay. We'll get there.
That one there is going
Right.
to be 18.
You always pay me back.
That's going to be 24, 26,
I gave him
25,
High enough.
25,
10 gold and
26,
he failed, so
Yeah.
I
30.
was like, nope.
All right, so it cost him 3 gold. You paid for 1. You loaned
Paid
him
for
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
All
go.
right.
That's a 30. So
I can't figure out how to do this, otherwise I'd
And
search
it's,
for a
and
monster
it's
too.
bound in a little 1 hit point jar. It's very fragile. Crystal vase.
How does he
Okay.
upgrade? It's just money. Later.
I'm gonna look for buyers of scimitars.
Buyers of scimitars.
They're 25 GP in the books. I
Oh,
want to
wow.
sell 5 of them.
They will sell for half price.
All right, I'll do that.
Nice.
So if it's a pet, how
So,
does the hit points work differently, or
No.
okay,
They have the hit points of how much you pay for them.
okay,
They can't go over what they normally have.
okay,
You can't have a goblin with 200, but you can have a Tiamat with 1.
all right.
Although I can't imagine anyone having a Tiamat. I put it on the list just
I
because I'm
want a
like,
Tiamat.
hey, what's more cool than having a Tiamat?
Having 2 Tiamats.
Oh, that is true.
I have a,
It's awesome.
I have a 10 hit point.
You have no lead for it.
Okay, so you schmuck just gave him a
do you have any idea the value of a genie?
You, sir, are not a nice boy.
I mean, I don't know what you're saying.
Are you a necromancer? You're not gonna
You're a
like.
No, not
necromancer?
specifically.
Not specifically, just
You don't
die
like
and see what happens.
stuck people that are dead, right? Is
Eh,
that what a necromancer
never,
is?
ever
No, I believe that's.
My near-
would consider such a vile act.
I have a water assassin. So
Nice.
Oh,
That's
What?
lovely.
I can't even find it. I searched this thing. D&D tools sucks.
I know.
Doesn't work.
Maybe it's operator error.
No,
What are you looking for?
trying to search for elementals.
It's okay. Mine can summon more elementals.
I didn't get a word element.
There's a beat. I try to and it
Like
brings
a
up
conjure
another
elemental. Invisibility. How about plane shift? I can do that.
second level.
You know
You
what?
can retire.
I think I'm gonna get a gin myself.
This board has everything to sell in the player's handbook.
I want a gin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm not loaning you any money.
He doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
Except he wouldn't pay. You said that
Nobody's going to assist you.
How many days have we been traveling?
It's been you're out 5 days. You're 2 days from there.
we haven't even gotten into the main ocean yet.
He wants to get
5
paid.
times 3.
Hang on.
Lawyers, guns, and money.
Now is
the
when
shit
you're going to
hit
hear
the
the
fan.
M word.
Okay,
Money made the
so
money.
unpaid interest is
No,
100%. 100%
I'm going
interest.
to my bag of holding,
Okay.
and
We're holding his stuff. It's not matter. We'll just hold his stuff.
I pay you your click.
All right. So 5 days worth.
Yep. So
All right.
15 gold.
All right. 5 days work.
Now, are you guys on actual, or did you guys want a piece of the action?
By the way,
I'm on a daily.
mine can grant a wish.
How much did you do?
Yours.
You give me 15.
Did I give you that much?
I'm gonna go for the piece of the action.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can spend it
I'm
at
on a daily,
least.
So that's
Can't
5.
spend these promises.
Spend all this in one place.
Okay, so you want the cash.
Yeah.
I give you 5 gold.
Let me see here.
Alrighty.
I was a little too swanky with the diplomat's pack, so I'm gonna have to buy a crowbar or something here.
I say me and
Everything available is available at price. There's nothing
wait.
jacked up. No real discounts.
Do we need any more block and tackle? That's a gold piece a piece.
No,
Wouldn't hurt.
actually we
If you
need.
don't want to tear apart your
I
sails.
need a couple 100 feet worth of rope, maybe 1,000.
Well, we procured all the block and tackle off that other boat.
Well, that's true. Is there an
that
amount
doesn't
that you
go
can
bad.
give us or say for him? Because you're writing down all the ship stuff, right?
No, actually, he wrote down everything. That
I didn't write down shit. I wrote dinghy,
Another thing
Four
is
cannon.
that
cannon,
was.
41
That's a
shells,
ship. That's a ship.
block and
That's
guy.
tackle, and
Yeah.
You would need 2 block and tackle lift
Some-
cannons.
water and pickles.
We don't have that.
Yes, we do.
We I thought we answered that.
We
Okay,
have
anyway. What I'd like to do is this.
Empty
Rum.
empty barrels,
Chicken
2
barrels
gold
are
piece a
rum.
piece.
So you
Get a bunch of barrels
are the
for stealing other
the
stuff?
controller of the ships,
Sounds
right?
good.
The banker, basically.
Yeah.
Can I turn
we
this into like
2 reds.
1 red and 5 white?
Okay.
I go around the ship, make sure everything looks good and sturdy.
the ship is beautiful.
It's in good shape.
You do seem a little concerned that by tomorrow it may be the last you've ever seen of this ship. The storm will be here by tomorrow, and it's going to rip this thing to pieces. And every penny you've ever had is invested in it. Not just everything you have, but your inheritance is invested
We're
in it.
leaving tonight.
So we probably should sell the ship.
No, we should set sail ASAP.
For salvage.
Let's sell the ship before the storm comes
Someone
for
else-
30,000 gold pieces.
And then we can buy
Buy
it
it
back the
for
next
40
day
if
for.
it doesn't break.
So we can
I
buy
can't do
levels
that.
once per day,
Scrap.
right?
I can't do that.
Long rest.
All right.
So guys, either we leave now.
I think you have a good point.
Let's go. I'm
Trying
ready
to
to
beat
go.
the
Do you want
storm.
one?
Yeah, we have.
Do you want to call for a long rest?
Yeah.
Everybody go up the
Let's
level?
go along.
I think so.
Let's
All
go
right,
along.
good, because the
We
encounters
sit-
I got aren't the low-level encounters.
Why not? I want to fight goblins.
No, there's no goblins coming.
And I want
Well,
you to
you guys
fight
are, I'm waiting
goblins.
for you guys to roll the Kraken.
I don't want to fight a
Every
kraken.
day you're out there, I roll and say, is it Kraken time? We found the reef.
What's his name?
Sean,
Phil McCracken?
I sail around the storm.
Here you go,
We make
banker.
haste to sail
Yes,
around.
sir.
I would like to see that.
900.
600
Oh,
or more.
yeah. I got you.
Pirates
3
in
to
those
6, 3 to
days,
9
they
is
did.
6.
They always sailed around the storm. First of all, to keep a ship in the harbor
work
during a
your
hurricane is not smart. It will get torn to
Yeah,
pieces.
you got to take it out to sea.
You gotta take it
It
out
has to
sea
be
and anchor.
sheltered.
But it's
Well,
not
now you
bad.
have your provisions.
Right.
And the rats have started running off of the ship.
Let them run.
Oh no.
Well, you're at shore. I mean, a couple of them stayed on for you. You know.
I got rats in my bag. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, you got 3 of them.
You'll be able to resupply the new ship
That's
with the
hilarious.
rats.
Yeah, you got to at least keep the rats alive.
And I'd like to make, let's make sail.
But you do notice many of the
Can we
other,
supply
as you guys
to
go
me?
back, walk towards your boat, as you get on the boat, you notice that there are rats literally jumping off of the boat and into the water, or
Rats are
crawling,
fleeing the ship.
or they're crawling across the ropes and getting onto the dock. They're going for shore as you guys go onto your ship. It's a beautiful, calm, no wind at all.
This guy's. It sounds like a DM is trying to give us a hint
Yeah.
of some sort.
Sounds like he wants us
To
stay.
flee the sinking ship?
No, he
I'm
wants
gonna talk
stay
to
where
one of
we
my
are.
rats.
All right.
See if they're just taking shore leave or
Do
if they're
you,
eating.
do you have speech of animals,
I have
or
speech of the woods.
Okay.
I can.
how often?
I can just They understand my speech. I can decipher their noises and motions.
Okay. They're scared to death, and they really don't want you to go back on that ship. They want to save your life by making sure you don't go on that ship.
All right.
Fear, panic,
All right.
scare. I mean, they're not great. They're not
Yeah.
great at language.
It's not something sophisticated,
no.
but
Fear,
I
panic.
know what's going
Yeah.
on, basically.
Yeah,
So-
they love you, so they're hiding in your pack, but they really don't want you to go back on that ship.
Maybe we shouldn't go back on the ship, guys.
Why? What's wrong with the ship?
As you guys board onto the ship, and you start yelling your orders of
I'm not
throwing
boarding the
sails
ship.
up, you see him standing at the other end of the.
Who are you going to
gangplank.
trust, the rats or the captain?
Yeah.
He hasn't told you about the rats.
Master
haven't-
Druid, why aren't you climbing on board?
You know, I think I have a certain attunement with the whole nature business, and something tells me it's not going to end well if we board this ship right now. You've
it
ever
the
heard the
storm?
saying, "The calm before the storm"?
Yes.
There's no wind at all. None. As
All right.
as
We
all of you
alive?
have boarded the ship,
I-
you set the
We need our sails into
ropes
the ship.
loose.
Idea. So as part of control weather, I can change the direction of wind. Could I create wind that's blowing the opposite direction of us?
You said we are in Madagascar? I'm sorry, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah.
Out to sail on the opposite side of the island, away from the direct hit of the hurricane.
That's smart.
What? Well, what I was thinking is
It's
to
called
do
the
because- All right.
But you're
correct.
gonna have to go around the other way though,
So we did our long rest, right?
counterclockwise.
The long rest. where we
You
did-
had an opportunity to have a couple long rests.
Okay. So I want to use. I want to use because every time I cast control weather,
Mm-hmm.
for the next 8 hours, every time my effect goes through. Oh,
An hour.
all right.
We first level, not yeah.
Sorry. But hold on. What if I cast it at second level?
You know, 1 hour. It was 1 hour, 1 mile, 2 hour, 2 miles.
Okay, cool. So for the next 2 hours, every time my effect goes through, I can then just change it at will.
It's going to give you a light breeze in one direction,
Yeah.
and
I
that'll
can-
be enough for the ship to move out of dock.
For those 2 hours, I could just go one step. And I was thinking, make a storm going the opposite direction.
It's not going to be a storm. You can create a light breeze for 2 hours, which is great if you're
No.
on a ship because he's got no breeze at all.
The spell says that I can just after the effect goes through, I can
Yes.
do another step,
Yes.
but only after the effect goes through.
Okay.
So for a certain period of time, which because of how long it takes the effect to go through, I can't go all the steps.
That's
at
right.
This level, but I can get a few steps.
As it is, if you continually spend nothing but trying to cast your ritual constantly at first level, and you do nothing else, you'll be able to keep a light breeze going in the direction your pilot wants, which is awesome. And what pilot doesn't want that?
All right.
That's first level.
See.
That's an awesome spell at first
No,
level.
but yeah, I was.
If the tornado or hurricane's coming in the other direction, you're not going to affect it much.
Okay, I didn't know if I could possibly.
You're not stopping a hurricane.
not
If you
stop
can do
it,
that
but
for us,
A constant light breeze isn't bad.
yeah.
it'll sail us quicker around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has a constant light breeze in the direction.
Okay,
you're going.
I'll do
All right,
that.
give me your piloting thing to see if you're able to flee around
Can I
the
get you
boat.
in the crow's nest, sir?
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
Love
ahead.
and all.
Can you give me a spot?
advantage because you're up in a crow's nest. Roll another one. Unless that was so
Oh, he has
hot.
advantage. Okay, cool.
17.
You see that there's a lot of different sandbars real close to it, and you kind of want to be out into the open water. If you're doing that, you probably can get to the other side of the island by the time the storm hits, assuming he can do pilot where you say.
Okay. Hey, there's a lot of sandbars. We got to be careful so we
That's
don't
fine.
run aground.
You know, take
I'll
as
have to
far
go
out
up
as
there.
enough.
I'll have to go up there, and you'll have to navigate to my commands.
Yeah, it's fine. So, Master Druid, make sure that you keep that breeze going. You, and you, sir. Let's run the mast up ASAP. Let's get the sails up.
All right, I raised the sail.
And all of a sudden, it looks like you have a crew for the first time. All of your people are where they should be, doing what should be done. They're shimmying up the ropes and pulling the stuff, and everything's working. We're not even rolling anymore. You know what your jobs are, and everybody's got it done. You flies nearly through the calm waters as the wind has your back the entire time. You bank to your left to get shelter from the storm by the island. As you reach your spot, you decide to possibly drop anchor, or where do you want to go from here now that you're between?
I'm glad you asked.
You want to stay in the deep water or go towards the shore?
I like to go towards the shore. I want
The
to see if
shore,
there's a
the shore of the island of
I wanna
Madagascar
see
or
it.
the mainland?
The shore of the mainland.
Shore of the mainland's going to take longer. You go towards the shore of the mainland, away from Madagascar, towards Africa proper.
So, the storm is coming from what angle? Because I want to be.
The storm
On the
isn't the
side.
problem anymore. I just rolled a natural 20 on how strong is the storm. A small tornado just spun off and grabbed hold of your ship. You're now flying. Congratulations. Have you ever flown a ship before?
Just in Peter Pan.
Yeah, that's kind of where you are. I want somebody to make you safe for the ship. Just rolling a nice high number.
That's not high. What do you roll?
10.
10's not bad.
It's not
the
a one.
ship smashes into the water again as the tornado goes by and drops it into the water. You feel as though
we ain't getting
perhaps
paid.
the whole integrity of the ship has been compromised as leaks spread up under deck.
I don't want to be that guy, but
You're gonna be.
I kind of said not to
you're-
get on the ship.
I told you so.
Your rats are like, oh my god, please don't.
They're all looking over the edge like
Okay, what I need is bardic inspiration. I need I need guidance. And what I'm gonna
Sure,
do,
I'll give you guidance.
I'll guidance.
I am going to, and I need an assist.
I'll assist.
Can't do guidance and assist.
Well, he.
I'll do the assist if he's doing the guidance.
It don't matter.
It's one a person.
All right, then what I want to do, Sean, is as I sail around the island as fast as possible, is there any type of a cave or water opening that I can sail inside away from this? Because there are. In Africa,
You're heading away from Madagascar towards the mainland. You've got hours before you get to the land. The good news is the island on the other side should buffer some of the storm for you, but it's not going to stop a hurricane either.
And the bad news is we're taking on water.
And you're taking on water. So you're slowly going slower, but at least you're all sails up. And the wind's to your back.
I gotta make.
It can be worse.
Well, you didn't even roll for bardic inspiration for one thing.
You've got to ask
6,
for
I
it.
think.
14
You only get
plus
so many a
4
day,
is
you know.
18.
That's true.
18 plus 1, 19. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
The ship starts to lean to one side as the package becomes unsecured.
That's all I was worried
What
about.
package? The silks?
You hear it starting to creak over to the starboard side. The ship is noticeably listing 15 to 7 degrees starboard in a constant pull.
Take the cannons and move them over to the other side of the ship, away from the side it's leading, ASAP. So that should even the
Ballast
ship
it.
out.
I hear the orders. Is someone doing it?
Yeah.
Halt.
Team effort.
It's gonna have to be
you're
a
in
team.
crow's nest.
Oh yeah.
Summon a polar bear.
Yeah, and that would be a good time to summon the polar bear.
I don't think.
Yeah, man, they
Do
can.
we want to
also-
go fast or do we want a polar bear?
He's
Oh, you can't
he's
do both.
concentrating on the
I
spell.
like to summon my a steam method,
Yes.
and I tell.
Hi, how are you?
It's a large creature.
Steam method's about this big. Hi, how are you? What can I do for you today?
It's just big to you because you're little.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Move the cannons.
Oh yeah, we'll move the cannon. Oh, that's a good one.
Why you can't do it?
Oh, move a cannon. He says it's a 1-ton cannon on this big. You're hysterical. Oh my god.
The rats would have a better chance of moving them.
Jesus Christ.
I'm protecting my rats.
Alright, so I just.
You guys don't even know about the rats.
I just sail the best I can,
I'm
man.
waiting
Ben
for the
didn't tell
druid.
anyone
When the
either.
druid jumps overboard, that's when I know I need to jump over.
Well, let's get close to it.
Am I
take
scrapping a barrel in my
nature
back yet?
I want a barrel of rum that's strapped to my
check?
back.
19 plus, so 24.
It's beginning to think like I should have gotten paid in advance.
If this thing goes down, we're all in trouble.
Now,
We ain't getting paid.
do I think it would be just
I'm killing
Arcane.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, arcane.
Start with that.
I
I
do
am.
have Fart
We'll
Con,
slit
I
his
think. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna give him a Bolivian necktie.
I'm talking.
Livian necktie.
23.
Bolivian, yeah. I want to give him concrete
Yeah.
galoshes.
Do I think
Yeah.
it'd just be
You
better?
know.
That's so.
You just
that's
know.
so
Yeah,
Italian.
but do I think at this point it'd just be better
He's
to advantage
Italian.
it?
Captain's
Why
Italian.
don't
he
you
speaks
ask
Italian.
your party and
Well-
let them know what you know and ask them that question because I can't tell you what you think.
Well,
I can only tell you conditions. Talk to your
Yeah.
party,
It's
ask them.
concentrated, right?
Yeah, well, he's going to be able to like mumble stuff out you while he's trying to get his spell, I guess. Or maybe you want to stop concentrating
yeah,
for a
I'm
moment
stopping the
and actually
spell.
have a conversation.
So, guys,
The ship kind of slows down a little.
so that tornado appeared out of nowhere. And it's a very powerful tornado.
So something we don't know.
Put 2 and 2 together, this isn't a natural tornado.
So
Or
you're saying it's,
hurricane.
so
Or
you're saying
hurricane.
it's demonic?
I'm not saying demonic, I'm just saying it is some kind of magical thing, and I'm going to conjure 2 octopi. I'm riding one out of here.
Okay.
Are they like big octopi that we could
They're,
set?
they're large, so one of us can
It's
get
a
on.
large creature.
My
So,
Shane
one
and I
person
asked
per.
him to detect evil.
That hurricane is not natural, my friend. Oh, that hurricane's not natural, my friend. It is certainly evil. It's not good, and it's bad.
So,
My
there's-
genie's a game show host.
so I'm going to have the other octopi grab him, and we're skedaddling to safety.
All right. The druid abandons the ship with his mice, hops onto an octopus.
Yeah, that guy.
Come back here, you bunch of scavenger dogs.
So are we abandoning ship? Is that
Well,
what-
Are
the
you
silent
sure? Wait,
silent
wait,
water
wait,
in the silent
Can you,
air
like,
has
stay by the
silenced
boat
the
real
ship.
quick and
It's not
then
going
decide
anywhere.
yet?
Well, I'm
you
gonna
stay by
lash
the
some
boat?
barrels together
Yeah.
to create a makeshift raft for some of us that aren't bright enough to have an octopus.
So you're going into the hold
Yeah.
down 2 floors into the ship,
Oh, you're done.
and getting your empty barrels and tying them
What?
together
You're gonna
with.
be safe.
up on deck. I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
You're going to carry them to the on top
Yeah.
of the deck. So
Fuck
you're
this.
carrying empty
And
barrels.
lash 'em.
Well,
Just be sure you're carrying
I
empty
don't know
barrels
if
from the
we're
hold to the
yeah,
deck,
we're not
right?
sunk
Yeah.
All right. So you see him carrying empty barrels from the hold to the deck.
And I'm
I
lashing
go
them
to
together.
the cargo,
Sounds
and
like
I
an
release
end.
the Iron Golem.
Uh-oh.
I open up the fucking crate.
And it slides, splash
Into
into
the
the water.
water.
The boat immediately rights and pops back up, fully buoyant
man.
without any issues. Remember, you're close to the water line with its weight. Without the iron golem, slid into the water. The boat
was
has
a
almost
nice
no
iron
weight at all.
golem.
You're all the way
Wait,
up.
wait, time out.
Do I see that?
Yeah,
Saved it.
yeah. How would you not see that? It's
Yeah.
a fucking iron golem. It's the entire width of the boat tall.
The Iron Golem is in there. It's
Not
Iron
anymore.
Golem.
Would it
You
be in the
just
ship's
released
hold?
it.
Why? Yeah, but why would I release
It's
it?
down
No, it was not in the hold. It was too big for the hold. It was on top of the ship between the 2 masts. This great big huge package. That was his package. Above the ship, so it threw it
Oh,
off
the
balance a little bit. And then in the holds, you had that full of rotten
Why couldn't
avocado.
Why could I open up the
I thought it was silk.
I
You-
thought
you-
it was a...
When you open the end of it, yeah, you already at an angle. When you open the end of it, it just slid right out. It's in the water, but the boat pops right back up like a cork.
No, I didn't want that.
Oh, I know where it's
Well,
at. I
but you
can
know where
find it.
you know where to find it. It's an iron golem right there. It's not going anywhere.
I thought it was a
So,
lie.
would I know?
No.
Would I know where to run to for safety?
You're thinking the shore's that way, or the island's that way. The island's
Now the
closer.
boat's floating. So.
Yeah, the boat's floating great now. You're thinking the boat's the closest place to go now without
Alright,
the iron
back to the
golem
boat.
weighting it down.
Yeah.
Well, we know which one is a rat.
I'm gonna have the octopi.
They look like
That is
soaps.
you have never seen your infamous pirate captain upset before. But at this moment, as you saw him releasing the iron golem to save his ship, it was the saddest look ever. Except for possibly the guy that saw him notice that all the avocados
If
were
I knew that
rotten.
was going to happen, I would not have released it.
You didn't know.
You didn't know that it wasn't alive.
How
No one
heavy?
told you.
How heavy would it be underwater?
15 tons?
Could
Yeah.
two
Did not.
giant octopi
No.
carry it?
15 tons. It's iron. It's going to have to walk itself across the mount, or maybe drag it across the bottom. I don't know, but
Come on.
it's going to take more than that.
Question is better. How does one animate an iron golem?
Requires a
Doty.
iron golem book or a control
Call
amulet,
him Doty.
like all these other things that use a control amulet.
Gotcha.
And the iron golem book teaches you how to make a control amulet, kind of like that course you guys just went through.
I just say I wouldn't get off the boat, and I'm going to just sail the ship right into the fucking swamp.
Why?
Because this.
Game over,
Yeah,
man.
pretty
Game
much.
over.
It's a dead fucking. It's a dead.
He
The
lost
ship
his
is
iron.
good.
He lost his iron golem. The cargo's gone.
So they
You
couldn't
lost
like
your will
drag
to
it.
live.
What?
They couldn't drag it.
They can
But
do whatever
How
they
did
want
we
to do.
know there was
I-
an iron golem? Why were you?
The cargo was supposed to be silk.
Why was
Like
there
if-
an iron
He
golem
said
on the
silk.
I
boat?
went and tried to drag the iron.
They're
golem.
two large creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to get this thing. It's huge, and it's iron.
Because
Okay.
if I deliver the iron golem to the guy in the audience, he was going to give us a whole cargo hold full of silk for free, plus payment. That's why.
You should have said something to us
Yeah.
about that.
What does it
You're
matter?
trying to shortchange us.
Well, no, he was.
He's trying to
the
show
ship was
around
gonna
us.
sink.
You paid them all by the day. Even let them change their mind.
The
Yeah.
ship was going to sink.
Have a split. No, I'll
Ship
take
was not
cash.
sinking.
Okay.
Maybe you should
Looks
have got
sinky
paid
to
by
me.
the day.
The ship was right a little low on
The ship was taking. If the ship is taking in water because of damage, even without the iron column, the ship is still damaged and still taking out water. So it's still gonna fucking not float.
It's floating good right now.
The storm hits the island of Madagascar. The hurricane itself starts to ravage the land. 120-foot swell smashes upon the mainland. Your boat goes straight up into the air and crashes down, shaking you. You look at the everyone across there. You see people drowning and screaming and all kinds of stuff happening to your east. As from Madagascar, it pushes you westward, dragging you and your anchor towards the shore of the coasts.
You would have
Please.
lost your ship.
Somebody give me a save to keep from losing your
Right.
ship.
That's why
Nope.
you do it.
That's a 2.
No, you're
You would have lost the ship.
I
entirely.
know. That's why I
You did.
sailed away, man. That's my point.
give me a save for your ship, my friend, to avoid its destruction.
20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Jeez.
You are able to do that same maneuver he did before, where he pulls into the shore. He spins it around and just lets it coast in backwards and brings his ship all the way ashore, which is normally not even possible. But hey, with a 20,
Why am I bringing the ship into shore?
He's ready to give up.
I'm-
He wants to
I'm on
sink
the
with
verge,
the ship.
yeah.
He's like the
I'm
captain on the Titanic. He's ready to go down
Then
with
2
it.
left.
He's lighting a
Then
pipe
two-
around the
I
deck.
got-
We left. We're still there.
Little
I
tear
never
comes
left.
out.
Where
I
you're-
never left.
Now you
Dan's
never
plan.
left.
I never did leave.
Then-
I asked him to
you
sit
see,
by the boat, and
you
he came out.
are backing into the shore. Eventually, the boat comes to a halt.
Somebody was grabbing the leeward
Oh, he
side.
grabbed me?
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah,
okay.
he went like this towards the shore,
But
and
we
then he spun it around, and it kind of backed in and just kind of stopped up in there. Normally, with a natural 20, you can do some pretty fancy maneuvers. That's what he did. He didn't save it for a fight. He used it for
That's
that.
not what I was doing. Okay.
I'm sorry. You wanted to
You wanted to crash
go
and die.
into the die. It was
Yeah.
trying to.
Then 2 left. He left.
I
These
didn't
two-
leave. I was on the fucking top of the boat making barrel lash rafts.
Okay.
We don't
I
do
do
that.
recall
From now
him saying
on,
it.
when you guys say you're doing something, do it, please.
I
He
didn't
says-
say I was leaving. I was just preparing.
And I said,
You
He
said-
did leave, and
Hey.
he came back.
And he said he left, and he was
Where
in
did
the
you
room.
go?
Did
The octopus took
can-
it.
you don't- oh, did you ride the other octopus?
Yeah.
we're back.
All right, well
Yeah.
then you came back, so we're all still
heck, I
together.
didn't even choose to leave. He was like, "Hey, here come this octopus." Grabbed me and took me, and then he took me back. Because I was like, "Wait, what did
So we can get the Iron Golem back, can't we?
How the fuck
Yeah,
can
how
we
do you
carry
do
that?
that?
Can you lift that?"
Animate it, let it walk back out. Gosh. Duh.
Act
How
like
are we
you know.
animating
Do
it?
you know nothing about Iron
Do you know
Golems?
how to
No.
animate an island? I don't know.
I'm
No.
sure there seems to be plenty of knowledge on this
Island
this
golem.
island. I'm sure there's a way to
There's
do it.
nothing left of this island, sir. This island's been
What
decimated.
about Mick'em Jagger, whatever the hell his name was?
All his knowledge is lost,
Why?
except for us.
Yeah.
Why is this knowledge lost?
Because the whole
Because
fucking island got
120-foot wave went over the island.
Maybe he can tread
Shit
water.
just got real.
Madagascar has been flooded
And if you guys would not, did not listen,
by what he determined
You
was
all
an
would've been
arcane
Now,
force.
if it would have been the other guy with the Rolling Stones,
He's
he would have
still
still
alive.
been alive.
If
Yeah,
Keith Richards,
Keith
was-
Richards.
Keith Richards
He's
could
still
survive a
alive.
tsunami. He's
Yeah.
a lich.
He's
Yeah.
still alive.
if you guys would have friggin' not listened to me and jumped ship like your rat told you to, you guys would have been dead right now. Every one of you.
Oh,
You
everybody
look
in
at
the
me.
water would have to make a DC
I
20 or
didn't
higher
jump
swim
ship.
check.
I didn't
I
jump
said,
ship.
look, when he
I
was in
said,
the
why
ship,
are you looking at me when you say this?
I would have survived just fine.
It sounds like you're delusional over there, my friend.
Yeah.
But, hey, I'm not there, so
Hey,
what am I to
You're
say?
losing it, man. Pull yourself
I
together.
have an octopus. I would have survived.
See, that kind of logic is why D&D is fun.
I had a bunch of barrels tied together, so I
I
would have
still
survived.
think we can
I
get
have
the
an
golem
octopus.
back.
I would have
He
survived.
still thinks he can
The
get
ship is
yourself.
good.
I would have. I had a barrel hammock. What the fuck?
The golem's good. All
I
you gotta
have
do is
two
get it to walk out.
octopi.
Don't leave
I
it
can
down there to
survive.
rust too
Someone else
long.
can survive. I don't know about
You
anyone
know what
else.
the funny part is sitting over here?
survived. How
I've already provided the answer much earlier in the
The
campaign.
octopus carries me the
So the
land.
answer to the puzzle's there.
There's no land.
To the whole party.
There's a giant
Mostly
island
out.
right
Mostly
there.
out. There's your
Well,
problem.
continent, mainland. Yeah.
Don't you have a way to activate that thing?
No.
Some kind of scroll. You
Got a
put it
button
around.
on it or something.
You sure? What happened?
Oh yeah, I do.
Probably a button.
What? What did you just say?
Oh yeah.
The scrolls on.
Do you have a scroll?
Well, that's an interesting scroll, but that's not the one I'm talking about. Do you remember the little chest you
The
had?
box, yeah, I have two
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah. What's in that?
I haven't looked.
Well, maybe you should look,
Maybe you
motherfucker.
should look.
Well,
Maybe
I haven't
that's
had
a good
chance,
start.
Sir.
Well, you
In
have a
between-
chance now.
In between you land lovers who can't sail or
Lovers,
friggin' dig
lovers,
Lovers.
non-lovers.
L-U-B.
the way you guys
And,
act.
and you're supposed to be
No, I
the,
love the
So
you're the seaman.
when our captain finally goes overboard, who wants to go on the octopus with me?
I'll go.
Oh,
I
your
can hold my
your
breath for an
octopus
hour.
can pull my floating barrels.
No, we're
With
gonna
one
have
of
to
his
go down.
tentacles.
We got to go down to the Iron Golem.
Yeah, turn them on.
He needs to figure out how to activate the damn thing. If you don't figure it out, give me the
I
box.
go back to my
I'll do
quarters.
You
it.
can send.
He locks
You
the
can
door.
send one of Squiddly
His
Diddly's down.
penis is a lever. You pull
I
the
go back to my
penis.
quarters. I look
Animates
for
it.
both chests. I look for locks. I look for everything. Open up both the chests. What do I see? This whole thing is
The small silver chest that you have. You don't have a key, but you do have some hairpins, fashioning them into some rather crude lockpicks. You go like this,
Dagger if I have to.
and then you make a Constitution save as the poison needle sinks into your flesh.
Cool, cool. If he dies, then we got a new ship.
Hey, and an Iron Golem.
How many barrels?
Proto Golem. 5.
8.
One for each octopus arm.
No, they're all lashed together.
Oh, they're all lashed together, so you just have
To make
grab
a
one.
raft.
All right, cool.
So you just lash some octopi together to make a raft.
You can only conjure
5
two.
plus 5 is
Yeah.
a 10.
I'm sorry, 10 what? I got confused. There with
DC.
it.
Con, DC con. Save.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's gonna have to roll some.
I'm sorry. He falls over and drops dead.
Oh,
Nope, rewind.
Ding.
You're getting you see the chest and,
The turtle goes,
you're fashioning
Oh, he's a
bits,
necromancer
and you
now.
go to flip to pick the lock, and right as you go to pick the lock, you feel weird, like this deja vu, like you just got rewinded as he's saying out loud.
Do over.
Nope. Do it again.
Okay. Can I get a guidance?
What's spell point gun?
Sure. Guidance.
Can Can I get
They-
Bardic?
Bardic Inspiration.
He's picking a
Sing
lot.
me a song.
Can I get an assist?
Only if they have lock picking on the trained skill.
I have lock picking.
As a trained skill.
Yeah. I have a lock picking kit.
And you're probably the ones who don't.
15.
15
I ain't
plus
dying.
4 is 19 plus 3 is 22.
20 is what you wanted. The lock on opens. It just click.
You need to know who your friends are and treat us a little better, sir.
Gentlemen.
So the lock is unlocked. You want to open the chest?
Mr. Not Quite Dead Yet.
You with the lockpick. Fine. I'll learn to start trusting you. Could you see if you could unlock this?
It's already unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Well, I open a chest.
Boom, save.
The needle was still loaded because it's never fired before. It now fires off at you.
Save.
Big save versus poison, my friend.
Can you rewind what it was?
Bardic Inspiration.
Late now, but you certainly could have, as long as it's before I call the,
No,
the
you rolled
thing.
better.
Oh, I thought it was before you rolled.
14
Oh, I thought it
plus
was like a
5
buff.
is 19.
That's a nice save.
Hold on, no, I mean, can you call it after it's called? But I thought it was like a buff had to be done before I
Yeah,
called
it's
for the
supposed to be
roll.
before.
I don't know.
I
Okay.
rolled a 19.
He called it before
He
he
rolled
rolled
good
it.
this time.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
rolled
sure
a
it's fair.
19.
All right, that's fine. You feel a little bit like sickened to your stomach, like you're going to vomit and have things move out of both ends simultaneously, and you're able to hold it back at the last minute as your muscles spasm from the poison. A few seconds later, you're able to regain your balance and your focus.
You alright?
For a few moments there, you saw
You
death.
see this? I'm already doing this.
Fine.
I'm like this.
Stick his neck out.
Okay, I open it up now. What's it?
There is a beautiful amulet made out of some sort of black crystal, surrounded by iron, like a rusted iron gilding, and it fastens into a part that would go onto a necklace, but any necklace or anything has long been rotted away.
Okay, I take it, I put it on my necklace with my ship.
Mm-hmm.
And, do I know how to, actually, you know what? Master Mage.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can figure out how this thing works.
Sure. I'll roll for it. What do you want?
Arcana.
I'd like you to grab the monster manual and come with me for one.
I do not have one.
I do.
A monster manual.
A monster manual. Oh, that was too good. That was a 18 actually.
And your whoppers?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I want a bunch of a couple of these. These are
Grab a
awesome.
handful.
You see the Monster Manual?
Monster manual.
Monster manual.
They did the mesh. They did the
Guys,
wall.
you see those? Manual of Golem control or something like that.
Holy chimichangas, Batman.
It's like I'm trying to get. They keep throwing these ridiculous things.
Just don't rock it into something that's behind it.
Okay.
Don't rock in the free world.
Go rock into the free world.
Keep on rocking in the free world.
I'm gonna just double check everything.
Go ahead.
What the basis for the campaign?
I was just reading through and making sure the rules
You got
are
enough table over there?
Exactly.
Got enough table? The end table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your way.
So you know what it is he hands you the amulet. You've read about this before.
Specifically, this guy would have probably known what that is to begin with, anyways.
But he wouldn't have told him.
Who? Al?
You wouldn't tell the ship's captain. He's just supposed to deliver it.
Yeah.
We're better off with our own iron golem.
It's not an iron golem.
It's just a big old lead weight.
Oh, it's just balanced?
No.
Roll for... I don't believe
You
you.
really want to know what it is?
19 plus...
Do you believe he's telling you what he thinks is the truth?
It's not. I'm not lying to
I
you.
rolled over
It's
20.
Al's trust.
I'm not lying to you. What I'm saying is it's not an iron golem.
Then what is it?
It's not ballast. It's a shield guardian.
Oh,
We're
okay.
worth far more than any silk you could pile up in this bucket.
Oh.
Now, I know how to activate it and how to use it.
Well, they're
I'm not asking to keep it. This is your cargo. This is your product. Just letting you know.
Yeah, how did you
I,
get
I
You were
can hold
actually
my
supposed-
breath for
you
an
were supposed
hour.
to deliver that to get a free thing hold full of silk.
Yeah.
So it's not. This is just cargoes. You don't even own
Where
this.
did you
Oh,
get
you don't
this?
own that either.
Where did you get it?
You know what, gentlemen? Here's what I say. For too long, I've been sailing these seas by myself. For too long, I've been hard to trust anybody but myself. I say now, as I get into the dawn of my existence, or the end of it,
The autumn.
equal partners across the board, all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, 6 crews, all captains, with me being a little slightly ahead.
You have a little problem here.
Talk to me.
That problem is that this shield guardian now lies at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
I would imagine 50
Activate.
feet, 100 feet, 200 feet of water.
Okay.
You can't hold your breath long enough to get down there and come back up and survive. I
So
can. How are you going to get it out? You have to be close to activate it.
Oh.
It's like within 30 feet.
Either you or the druid can do it.
What I'm saying is it doesn't mean that there's no perils. I don't want to say that I can do this myself. I doubt that I can.
I'll be more than happy to assist you in any way possible.
Okay,
We need you
how
to
long-
hold your breath for half
Hang
an
on.
hour.
Hey, you're not here. How long can you hold your breath?
Not very long, but I can assist somehow, I'm sure. I can
call
build
my
you
Nira.
something like a bubble,
Yeah,
a bubble head that you can go down and hold.
My Nira.
I
Bubblehead
have-
charm. This ain't Harry Potter.
I have alchemical
Bubble
skills.
head
Let me
charm.
see if I can put together some sort of
Water breathing.
water breathing
Well, wait a second.
potions.
I go into my cabin real quick. Go, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
All right. The other option is to get an elemental that breathes underwater.
It seems like long enough. It is summoned
It
at that
does
point.
seem like a
You've had
viable
enough time.
solution
Yeah.
too. I like that idea.
So I got a Nira. You can
You have a what?
a Nira. It's like a Fey merfolk thing.
Oh.
And what do they do?
They breathe underwater.
Can they fight?
Very well, yes.
So it'd be me and your creature.
Yeah.
How are you going to control your creature if you're not down there?
You go ahead and cast something on
It's its own thing. It's its own thing. It can think.
You can think.
It requires your action for it to do so.
You got to be there to control it.
I look for diving.
We still need a way. You can do
I
this
guess
with
as long as you
potions.
concentrate, it can follow your last order.
Yeah.
Can it,
Just remain concentrated.
can it cast water breathing? Maybe.
It can not cast spells, but it can help you down there once you get down there.
Okay. I am not a fighter. I'm telling you now. This is not without some serious peril. I strongly suggest we find a way to make some potions, and I can begin some alchemical effort on that. Maybe by tomorrow we can have a couple of them.
As the sun starts to set, the color has gone from not just red but to a putrid green. purples line the clouds of the sky as you find the tornadoes within visible range spewing off in several directions. It will be within you in maybe an hour.
Can we mark this spot for later and come back?
This thing wants this golem.
Do you have a buoy?
But it's not a golem.
Well, whatever it is, what you guys are experiencing out here is...
Do you have a buoy on board?
Maybe he is got a bumper sticker.
What was your? Who has the highest passive
Well,
in the
buoy,
room?
all a buoy
Passive
is would
what?
be a barrel
Passive
with some rope
perception.
around it.
Probably not me.
I'm not asking for much.
I don't know.
Passive
Get you a barrel
investigation
with some rope
17,
around it.
passive
How much-
perception
How much
16.
line do you
That's
need?
good.
All right, that's pretty
and
good.
it has to be able to have enough weight to not move.
You see a face
Even heavy
in the
wind.
clouds formed by the
Couple hundred
tornado.
pounds will do.
Should be.
You can take
The
a couple
arms
of
look as though they're the
cannonballs.
tornadoes,
All right.
and the hurricane itself appears to have eyes and a mouth. DC 15 perception passive
Okay.
perception unless you're actively
won.
watching.
Yeah, I pointed out to the
Yeah, it
guys.
looks
Hey,
like
this
the
thing
arms-
looks like it's alive, and we're running out of time. Fuck. What the hell is it?
Shit,
It
man.
wants the
Roll
golem,
knowledge?
or whatever the hell you call
What's
it.
your-
shield
What kind of a
guardian.
knowledge check would that be?
That once your guardian.
Nature.
No, it's nature.
Or arcane. Or actually, here's what we're going to handle on knowledge. You tell me what you're going to roll, and I'll tell you what you get by that number of that type. There's nature answers. There are
I'm
arcane.
gonna
There
go
are
by
religion
I'm gonna
answers.
go by Arcana.
I'll roll in nature.
All right. I've already given you your two answers for
19.
those two.
Okay.
Arcane and nature. You can ask one of the others, but those two I've already given.
19 Arcana.
19 arcana. Somebody summoned this thing, and it has a purpose. This is a bound elemental.
This is the summon.
It's a purpose.
This is
It's
a
huge.
bound
It's
elemental.
Like it's like galactically
I'll do
huge.
religion.
It's somebody else's pet.
Can I do a religion?
Sure.
But it's so huge,
That's 15.
right?
Who is
Nothing
powerful
extra.
enough to summon
Right.
that?
This is huge. It's a whole weather system, right?
I don't remember Merlin even being that powerful.
It's other pirates.
The
Pirate lords.
hurricane moves on top of Madagascar as it sucks up the dirt. Those of you who are watching its form, it actually gains a somewhat humanoid pair of legs. It rips up the volcano and it moves its body towards it, giving the chest of a volcano.
Okay, here's what we're doing.
Flames start flaring around the outer edges of
Let's,
the hurricane as the island starts to catch fire.
Let's get out of here.
We need to somehow mark the spots.
You want
We
to
are.
stay there float.
We are.
The
I
dock,
already did.
the dock that was
Okay.
right there on Madagascar, which you had once moored, is now aflame as things swirl about and pieces are caught up in its massive.
He says we're gone like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're gone.
say
Is,
that-
Okay,
is,
I can
I-
get us out of here.
I don't.
completely.
How many masts do you have up?
We had 3 up.
How many of you are manning the mast?
I was.
Right now, no one is.
We have one manned mast and 2 unmanned masts.
I'm up on the.
You have 2 unmanned masts
down.
with
crow's
the
nest.
up.
Hey, I'm down
Well,
off
we
the
have
crow's
3
nest.
guys that
Uh,
we picked up.
Yeah.
So we'll put
They're
each of
helping,
them
I'm
on-
on one.
Then tell them to do so now.
You 3 get on the sails.
Yes, sir. And you have those 3 men immediately rush one to
Sure.
each of your 3
They
main
survive
masts.
that.
Well, they lash themselves to it.
Okay.
So, hold on. We're getting attacked, we're getting chased or whatever by someone who has control over the weather. So our idea is to go back out into the water,
To run away, yeah.
where every time we go into the water, something else appears.
And that's to do with what's happening.
In the drought,
This
in
is where
the,
I'm going right now. I
but
just wanna
the
let you
land
know.
is all like on fire too.
On Madagascar,
Yes, that's exactly what I'm hoping for.
there's a giant mainland.
And,
not too far.
Everybody-
and P.S. The whole ship goes. Just
Everybody-
in case you wondered.
Come here, please. Now, center ship.
What are you doing?
Hold hands. Now, please.
Yeah, that's weird.
Getting us the fuck out of here.
And what about my ship?
Your ship will come.
Okay.
All right.
You have to hold hands and hold the masthead or the
I hope none of these assholes are evil. Plane shift good.
Oh, cool.
ship. Can we change the sounds to seagulls and nice
Yeah, of
quiet
course.
peace? It's sunny. It's beautiful out. You see some dolphins splashing in the distance.
Clipper.
They're chasing fish. Dragonflies float about. You see the shore off to the side. There's a fire not too far inland. No storm.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Now we sail.
I just say, where the hell are we?
We're in the plane of good. You heard what I said.
I still hear thunder.
If you're
how-
evil, you're pretty fucked.
How
That's
far
for
is this
real
from the
outside.
Orient? How far away from the Orient? We're in a whole nother
The Orient.
existence.
We're not even. We're not
in
even.
Where do we travel here to get to the Orient over there on the other side?
There is no prime material here.
How do you travel
You
here
can't
then?
get there from here.
We'll have to go back once the storm has passed.
If you
Where do
move
we
here
get
by
back
boat,
to?
it'll be an equal number of miles in the other plane.
There we go. The captain should have known this.
Well, he doesn't know
I've
the
never
plane.
done
You
He's
don't
never
know
plane
about
traveled
the
before.
good plane, so
Okay, so plane of travel. It's the
And,
same.
and it's a good plane. He just doesn't know the difference.
It's the same as it would be on prime material.
All right, so 3 men.
Let's say it is that way.
That's the best way to go. Yeah, go
We'll
sail
go
good
east.
plane, then come back over at the last second.
Go to east.
You know you're leaving your shield guardian behind doing this.
We have to right now.
Well, how are you going to load up with goods if you don't have anything to trade?
Hey, all I have to do is deliver a package. I don't know what's inside of it.
I don't think that's gonna fly.
You're going to deliver an empty box. Oh, this should be
That
hilarious.
ain't gonna fly.
Let's go. This should be hysterical.
Something tells me that was something this important. They kind of know what they're getting.
Came in 2 separate boxes.
I know. Let's fill it up with rocks,
Let's
shall
go
we?
with rocks.
Something is amiss at the Circle K.
Okay. Well, let's take
Well, you
a
can
moment.
this seems to be a bad plan.
and then unpick your
Bad plan on
lock.
a good plane.
Let's
Well put.
let's
Bad
Inspiration.
plan on
Oh,
a good plane.
You know, if you already have inspiration, you give it to someone else who doesn't. But you just got inspiration. Feel
Yeah,
free
if
to pass
someone
it
needs
on.
to grab one.
let's take a moment then.
Yeah, I still got mine.
And let's
That's-
discuss this.
We
So
bow our
bend over
heads.
and kiss our asses
I'll take it.
goodbye.
I have a feeling.
We wait.
Whatever the
I use
The
hell,
title of the episode.
I have a feeling that whatever
It's
the
a
hell
good
it was that caused the hurricane and is after the guard or the
Well,
shield guard.
It seems to me that if they were waiting for you to deliver it, they wouldn't have sent that damn thing to go get it.
So that's their enemies.
That's somebody, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So, but here's the other thing. Why stay here? How long do you want to stay here to pop back into the other plane, and then be there to fight gigantic storm elemental anyways?
Agreed.
You can only do
Figure
that
out how
once a
long.
day. Well, so what that
You can't
does
go
give
back
us
in
is
24
a long rest,
Minimum.
and I still see poker chips on the table.
There's a lot.
You guys know the process,
Can go
so it's
from
only
more
it's only
levels.
2 rolls. If there's a save, Tom's an assistant GM. He can make saves for it. Sometimes he's a little quicker DMing than
2
me.
rolls for what?
2 rolls for what?
For if you have a new creature you want to bind, it's a long rest, so you can get rest.
Do we level up?
You can level up. You can get new pets.
How
many
much is the
chips?
level of red?
No.
Depends what level you are.
We're all
two
level
already.
2.
Level 2, so you'd be,
There's a
it would
chart.
be
3 is
blue and a red.
900.
No, if he is
To go
level,
three.
if he's level 2, it'd be a
600.
yeah. So
blue-
it would be
blue.
a white and a red.
A white and a red, I'm sorry, he's right.
Oh, let me trade
How
in
much
blue
are
for
these again?
It's 1,000.
some whites.
Some whites.
Not that one.
To get to 3rd level,
I'm gonna buy.
you need 600
I'm gonna buy
more,
4.
I think.
You know, buy.
Oh,
You can
by
only
the-
do one though at the time.
Yeah.
They said.
And
I was
Tom,
sorry.
Oh, really?
if you would
Wow.
please give everybody another white for surviving the encounter.
All right, here, I'll just
By
take my
running
white
away.
back.
Running away
You done
is
here?
viable when you face an epic elemental.
And pass these around if you would, please. 2, 3, 4.
And it wasn't even its final form.
So, are you still unhappy that you loaned me the money for a genie?
Yes.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
on-
buy. I'm buying 4th and he's buying 3rd.
Okay.
So how'd you get ahead of level?
Because the last long rest, I paid 600. Got 3rd.
so
Did we all miss a long rest?
You may all have 3 long rests,
There you go.
All right.
which should not put anybody past 6th level.
Oh, dear
God.
God. No.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
here's
want to
what
total.
you
Three
don't
total
wanna
for
skip
the
a whole
day,
tier.
or we had one
You
that
have-
I'm aware of.
You in the
Skip a
plane
whole
of good.
tier.
You have 3 days in the plane of good to patch your ship.
There you go, 3 bills.
It's going to take 3 days to fix it
I'll
up.
get
No, my
I'll-
point is he's got a level ahead of us somehow. He said there was.
My point is you can catch up.
Yeah.
I know when it happened.
I don't want to
it's
like
okay.
skip the whole tier. We're gonna
You
skip
catch
the
up.
whole
He's
tier.
not going to be able to pass you.
No.
Well, the same amount of XP, basically.
Exactly right.
And if not, just try to
Alright,
check
so
around.
then if I turn over the sim, where are you? How much?
I don't know. What do you got there?
This is the XP list right here.
Yes.
6,500 gets you to 5th level.
Yes.
But you already have 300, so 6,200 more.
And then I'm gonna get 5th level.
Those are 1,000 each, Al. Well, it's, so 6,200, I think was the number he said.
And how much are these?
500.
500.
500. So you got 6,500 there, right?
Right.
So I owe you 300?
Right.
I'm gonna just pass it around. I'll,
Here, let me trade these in for a
There you
red.
go. Could you get that to him,
Yeah.
please?
I need 3 whites.
all right, I'll trade
3
you.
whites.
Oop,
Yeah.
Here's his change.
6,000.
And then I need 2 wipes.
Okay.
There's 3 whites.
I'm gonna have to trust you guys. I'm not gonna track all this stuff.
Cake on you now.
And that gives me 3 levels, right?
Whatever you guys
Yes,
just
that's,
did.
that's yes, Al. 3 more levels. So you should be
And
4.
whatever 5 whites
I'm
give me,
trying to
that's
be a little more fluid with
And
XP.
he just,
It's about as fluid as I
this
can
is
get it.
from Rick.
You guys aren't the same
Oh,
level.
okay.
It's
All
because
right.
you
And
didn't
then
trade
I
tokens
made change
somewhere.
out of there. There was 5
should I do
whites,
Arcane Archer?
which belong to me.
Yeah.
So
And
I
if
need
you want
one.
better, and
So we're
if you want
square?
better pets,
No, I
you have
need-
several days
I
to
need
get a better pet.
whatever 5 whites equals. What's that? A red?
A red.
So
Here.
a red. Well, I wanted to
If
be able
you
to
want
give
to
it back.
upgrade your pets and give them more hit points, just spend the platinum to upgrade their hit points.
Don't forget at 4th level you get the feet or
Tell Sean.
extra points.
2 more to your attributes.
Something to think about for those of you with high intelligence or wisdom is observant because of the increase to your passives.
So we got
Yeah, that's very important.
Just take
Yeah,
the
for
time.
me, I took it because I had low intelligence or wisdom, so I had something decent.
We have
But
to
someone
stop
super
at
high in it
7:15.
might be able to get some much better stuff out
7:15
of it.
is we're done. Okay.
What time is it now?
Okay, so
5:28.
Okay. Yeah, he was going to tell me at 6. So.
Yeah. So I mean, he's got an early flight. So
trying to think.
okay.
So I can vanish. I don't know where
Yep, there's you know what the next thing I have prepped was.
Yes.
So that's what's waiting. But I wanted to give you guys an
Okay,
opportunity to catch up to the game in the
This
plane
would get
of
me
good
the
before
5th.
you do plane
That would be
shift.
5th.
Okay. So I said I want to do alchemy, right? I
You
took
did.
the crafting thing. So
That's awesome.
how do I go about making
I think I'm
water
gonna
breathing potions? Because that's really what I need to do.
DC 15
DC 15.
takes 1 day per item.
Okay.
If you can make
On
3
my way to
items,
5th.
that's all you're doing.
On the way to 5th. All right.
Yeah, which one did you take with
I don't know. I've never played that class.
Which class?
you?
Arcane.
Fighter, should I take the Guile shot, Banish
You
shot?
need to look at them and see.
It all really depends on what you want.
The one there's one shot that stops movement.
Yeah,
That one's pretty good because if they start moving, they start bleeding.
grasp shot.
So that's more like a crowd control one. It's pretty good.
And I'm kind of fluid on your choices, but once you use something, don't change it, if that makes sense. If you're not sure what you want for that last something or another, and it takes a little while to figure it out, that's okay. But once you put something in it and use it, it's stuck.
Takes a day
Yeah.
apiece, you said?
What's that?
One of those potions are a day apiece?
A day apiece.
Okay, so I've
Like
got
anything you
3.
make is a day.
3 of them. Okay.
Alrighty, 3 days later, you feel like you guys have gotten some rest. All your hit points have returned. All your debuffs have been removed. And you think you're all safe from the hurricane.
So my glimpse into the future, that's what I see there.
Your glimpse of the future is what you see there, and I'm going to give you a moment to tell them your
Okay, so
strategize.
And I'm going to ask you, because of that, this right here.
I'm just gonna stay marked until 5 and then take a level.
Yeah,
Eric after that.
right.
So, in character, keep it in character.
Okay.
I'd like you to talk about the plot in character so it becomes the story, if that makes sense.
I know.
And I'm going to try to stay out of the way just a little bit because I have tricks to pull on you and I don't want to cheat.
Good, lethal. Okay. I've had a few days to look at this, and the Shield Guardian's not down there by himself.
What do you mean?
There are, do you know of the creature called Sahagwans?
Yes.
They're down there, and you know what they do, right?
Evil.
They summon sharks. They can ride sharks. And this is what I was saying. I could go by myself and hold my breath long enough, but the problem is I can't fight those things by myself. So I am able to make 3 potions of water breathing. I don't need one. And whoever's coming down to fight is going to need the other 3. So
Alright,
discuss amongst yourselves.
I can make sharks.
Shark v Shark. You use have
Sorry,
laser beams.
Go!
Laser beams.
I'm an assassin, but not much of a fighter.
My sharks, well, that's the whole point of an assassin, right? You get the extra damage and stuff.
I can make
Yeah.
sharks.
Yeah, but I'm not like
I have
tank,
a water.
You know what I mean?
I have a water
Leave it.
fighter.
It's up to you guys. Y'all decide who wants to come.
I could find
Don't
out what
forget
happens if I create an
sharpshooters and
earthquake
That's
underwater.
only, that's what I was looking at right here.
Tsunami.
Yeah, but what happens to
If
the...
you-
Nothing locally, though. If you're,
You know,
Yeah.
better than I do. If he
That's-
uses cover.
I
the problem is, it makes a
wave.
wave that's 300 feet tall once it hits land.
Part of
Because it just,
sharpshooter, though. It
So
really it
I'm not super
removes all
useful
cover.
underwater. I
So that
can...
he can't claim
you
the
have
right
pets.
behind.
You like the good. You're
You
good
want
with
the
your
one that
pets.
lets you
So
subtract
your call.
5 and do add plus
Yeah,
10
that's
damage.
sharpshooter.
You two. What do you want?
That's way better.
Who wants to go downstairs with me?
The plane of
That's
good
sharpshooter as well.
makes you all feel
I'd say you want it.
Guys now?
touchy-feely.
Yeah, it's -5 to +10.
Oh, yeah,
And as
yeah.
part of this touchy-feely plane of good thing, I'd like for you to tell me something about yourself. Sort through there real quick. Here, let's grab one that you think sounds like something your character would want to talk about, then pass the deck. Be quick about it. Just grab one quickly. Normally you would just get the first one, but trying to cheat a little bit and giving you a good one. Hurry and pass. Hurry and pass.
Tom, what's your
6 seconds.
What level are you now?
Yep, speed through 6 seconds. Grab the one you want and pass it.
5.
You see your genie on the beach. He's looking a little bit like Robin Williams with the martini in his hand.
Did you run into...
I was thinking more like
Would
Barbara
your
Eden.
character run into any
He's supposed to.
very
That would be even better.
not fun
He went for
stories
Barbara
on the
Eden.
way
He
to-
got Robin
Oh
Williams.
yeah.
Damn.
I ran into Hurricane.
Same,
lost.
same dress. Same dress.
I lost.
Why you thinking that wasn't?
All right. So tell a little secret about yourself here. We're going to begin on this end because he's already got a card, and this is in character.
So, no one ever found out that I was the one who ruined his avocado trip playing with the weather.
How did you ruin his avocado trip?
So it was already a storm. I didn't notice his ship there directly. I might have had an idea there was someone there.
That's
but
Blew up 4 days off course. All right. Pass the card over. You have inspiration. Very good job. Next.
I remember a time when the weather was so bad that we lost the shield guardian overboard.
Al.
One of the most illegal things I ever did was cheated cards with you guys when I first met
I
you.
knew
It's
it.
like, you guys to come aboard my ship.
I knew that.
That straight flush was not legit.
One of the most heroic things I ever did was I saved a band of performers that were out on the road
Awesome.
from bandits.
Road bandits.
I made some social blunders that Miss Manners would shudder at. One of my worst lapses in etiquette was I shat myself at the table.
Ooh.
Etiquette.
That's a chantilly.
When I was young, I used
I thought
to
it was just
pretend-
calling us turds.
When I was young, I used to pretend that I was Merlin the magician.
Ah. But secretly, you're actually a reincarnation of Merlin the Magician.
Yes.
And you have some of his memories.
23rd generation.
Yes, many later. Alright, at that point, you all feel much closer to one another, and your genie gets up and says, okay, I'm bored. Can we go back to the hurricane?
Yes, we may.
Can somebody roll me a percentage die and give me a weather die? Weather and percentage.
Weather.
15.
Light drizzle.
It's light drizzle. No sign at all of the hurricane pet.
Well, let's put some distance between us.
Any sign of the shield guardian?
You're thinking it's only going to be a few hours
We stay
from
good
shore.
when we're in
So
the
it's only a
good.
few hours from where you are. If the captain tells me to go there, we'll go.
When we plane shifted, we stayed put.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go check.
Well, then let's
on
get our thingy at the bottom of the
luggage.
sea then.
That's the idea.
Yep. I'm
have here-
waiting for a command from the captain before I go anywhere.
I have here 3 potions of underwater breathing. Who would like one? 1, 2, 3.
I'm no good in a war fight.
On your sheets. Captain,
Potion of water breathing.
they're all looking at you.
I make my way. I say, okay, to the 3 guys, the 3 hands.
Mm-hmm.
Set up the sails. When the sails up,
They hoist the mainsail in the
let's
office.
make haste for the shoreline to where we last suspect.
They take you where they're pretty sure it is. Can somebody give a navigation roll?
I thought we wanted
Navigation
to
is
stay where we are.
travel.
We
Is
didn't
trainable.
I marked it with the buoy.
Yeah, he did.
What buoy up?
You marked the buoys.
I marked
Yeah.
it with the buoy.
And then a hurricane
13.
happened.
So
The buoy was
so I
anchored to
still
the
want,
bottom.
so I still want somebody to
13.
roll.
It's a fucking
13.
hurricane. He does it.
But it was
I still want to roll.
Doesn't matter.
I
Somebody,
said 13.
what is that number? What is that number? I can't read from here.
It's a 12. So.
12. All right, very good.
you didn't add anything to it?
We're not writing things to it. You get in the general area that you think it's in, but there's no way to tell from here. You're pretty certain you're right around the right area. You see the buoys is here, but you're pretty certain the buoys moved. Some, at least.
You're not gonna find out if you go down on the.
I'm going to send my Naira down there, invisible, to look around.
good choice.
She hops into the water quite gleefully, splashing back at you when giggling when she hits the water. She goes down, and then you feel a disconnected force. Your jar has been destroyed. Your trinket is still good, so it's only half price to summon her again. You got her name,
Alright.
but you're going to have to make a new jar.
So the invisibility then.
She had an issue, is all you really know. She was not able to communicate back to you.
That's disappointing.
It is. However, there's another symptom that you'll see not long after. Shark fins appear at the top of the water.
How
Okay.
many?
If she
You don't
bleeds,
have
the
to swim.
puddle of blood would have come up, but I don't know if they do.
What are you going to do?
Puddle of whatever they're made of come up. Is that-
Alright.
Ooh, the water turned red.
Can we tell
yeah,
how many?
the water turned. We'll just go with that. It may not be both. Water turned red.
Can we tell how many sharks there are?
You know how many fins there are, but it's hard to count how many sharks when there's this many. There's quite a few sharks. As though there's some reason the
I
sharks
yell
are
out with
gathering
the
in
shark
this
eating
spot.
salmon. I take my arrows. Doof, doof, doof.
AC 12.
Shoot a ton. I get 2 attacks per round now. So,
That's one less toomf.
So do I.
so first
It's
attack.
only toomf toomf.
Oops.
Oopers,
I
schmoopers.
need another D8.
Anybody else want to do anything? We're not really in rounds. He's still looking for
No,
dice.
I don't even have a ranged weapon.
Richard, you're in charge of the boat. He's clearly let go
Try to
of the
run him
thing,
over.
and he's running off to the side to shoot the sharks.
I slept. How about harpooning one of them?
No.
You do have a harpoon.
We have multiple harpoons.
I need a natural 20.
Drop an anchor, bring the sails down, all that jazz.
Natural 20.
Hits.
With 9 points of damage.
All right,
And,
and you're doing that with a harpoon,
No, my arrow.
with an arrow. Arrow is piercing.
8 points of damage. Was 1 plus.
I'm going to have to add 5 to the AC for the line between the
I
water
rolled
and
a
the
natural
air.
20.
It's still going to hit. It's just going to go from a 12
Yeah,
to 15 to
this is for
17
sure.
anyway. Yep, it hits.
And,
It does 9 points of damage.
Oh, actually 4 points of damage.
4 total with a crit.
Oh no, that's right. It rolled a crit total. Another 4
I mean,
points
they
of
can't
damage.
really attack you back. You're not in the water, so we're not
Right.
really in rounds. Just kind of like everybody take a turn, you
Well, it
know?
could be a sharp potato, then they could.
Well, until
Wow.
you jump in the
I'll
water.
conjure four sharks to see what happens.
4 sharks. All right, well, they start swimming around with the other sharks. And they're having a lovely time.
I control the sharks.
Yeah, you may, but they're having a lovely time with the other sharks.
I'm gonna ask the other sharks out.
gonna-
you know?
They're frolicking in the water.
I'm gonna have those 4 sharks search for the thing.
Okay, so you got the fey sharks swimming because they're fey in nature.
Yeah.
So you have some fey sharks swimming. They're a little smarter than the average shark because they're fey sharks.
Goes in.
And they go down to the bottom, and one of them hammerheads himself right into something hard and says, "Hey, is this what you're talking about, Master? It's this big hard thing."
It could be a rock.
It's not really a rock. I know what a rock is, Master. This ain't a rock.
Alright, so do I know where?
Yeah, they're off a little bit of distance from the boat, not too far off.
So I think it might be a little bit over there, guys.
These potions will last you 24 hours, so
You can go. So you go in the water. The cage goes in the water. The sharks in there.
I'm not going in the cage.
I know that was from
We have a shark cage. How's that for awesome? However, you only have one shark cage, and you do have the thing that lowers the boat into the water.
Jib.
Sail in front.
Gibbet.
I don't know what it is, jib for sail. But the thing you normally use to lower the boat, you can lower your shark cage.
Dinghy's attack. The stuff that we lower the dinghy with, you can lower the shark cage with it. You just rig it up to do that. But that shark, those sharks will tear that cage up.
Dab it, that's the word I'm looking for.
This is a shark-proof cage. It's actually a really nice cage you had on board. The only reason they didn't loot it is because they're like, who the hell wants to swim with sharks?
So for these guys,
Yeah, these guys don't swim with sharks. So who's getting in the cage?
well, you can get 3 people.
Maybe
in
the one
cage.
that doesn't want to be eaten by a shark.
That would include me, yeah.
Versus the other 2 who might be eaten by a shark. So
Well, it's getting back to the natural order of things.
You guys have the
I just keep shooting at them.
Charms,
hopefully
do you
kill
not?
Some sharks.
Summon your own
You,
sharks
you,
to fight
as you
against them.
ping into the water, you stir up blood. As you stir up blood,
Bring
more
more
sharks
sharks.
are summoned. So the more you fire into the pit of sharks, the more bleeding sharks cause more sharks to arrive at the scene.
Maybe we
So-
should wait a day and
Hold
wait
on.
for it to go away.
We have a bunch of sharks over here,
Yeah,
and the golem's over there, right?
that's correct. That's exactly what you've just done. That's exactly
That's
the
what we
scenario.
wanted to do.
So, since the sharks are over here,
Let's go.
distracted with
sail
all
over
the
there.
blood,
You're 200 yards from the golem, where you're calling all the sharks to the boat, but 200 yards away is
almost a
your
mile.
That's
so we
right.
just go 200.
2 football fields.
So we just go 200 yards while you guys continue playing with the sharks.
Yeah, yeah.
We go 200 yards this
Yeah,
way.
you can keep them away. You
I
gotta-
like it. Split the party.
Yeah, keep them.
Oh, you have to speak.
Well, the captain has to stay on board.
Oh, that's aggressive.
Captain has to go down with shark.
Keep the sharks.
We can only have a
away
few
from
people
us.
go down anyways.
I'll be going.
Well, this, if you're going to use this, is going to be right next to the boat.
Yeah, we don't.
And the boat seems to be now the focal point for the
Okay,
sharks.
can we move the boat over to roughly where he's saying we need to go?
Yeah,
We'll drop anchor over there.
the
and-
sharks may follow him.
No,
We probably
we
will.
keep the boat over here,
Take the dinghy.
and we go us 3.
Swim over
Wait,
here.
I have a solution.
Can I retro something possibly? It's up to you, obviously.
I like flashbacks. One of the nice things I learned about watching some of these other online games, one of them had a system, I believe it was the bear thing, and we got a few things out of the bear episode. It was amazing. One, we got some amazing bees for followers last campaign, too. I found something called flashback. I would be happy to allow you to have a flashback moment. Please, have a flashback.
During our time in the Plane of Good, I've got Glyph of Warding from leveling up.
Yes.
I'd put some on the rails of the ship, so I'm assuming once per day.
It can be 1 per item. We're going to count each 8-foot railing as one item.
Right.
So you could have one every 8 feet if you chose to. It's a 35-foot long boat, and it's half as wide.
It's 35 foot long. I
He's-
thought we were on a much bigger boat.
I asked him what size he
gonna
wanted.
need
He
a
wanted
bigger boat.
he wanted a 35 foot
tiny
with
I said I want the
three
pirate
masts.
boat.
Three masts.
Pirate boat.
Yeah, 35 foot.
It's not going to hold three masts.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 35 foot isn't gonna.
Let's help Al a moment. What size should he have asked for?
Like
Since
a-
I said you could. I said you could have anything in the world.
Yeah,
What do
said
you
a
want?
pirate boat, like
He said it was one little
It's got to be
35
at
foot.
least 90
Talking
feet.
about
I
a
was gonna say
galleon
the
kind of
smallest boat would be 60 foot, maybe 100 foot.
Yeah, 90 foot would be probably.
How's 120?
That's what I was thinking.
I think that's
Whatever
appropriate.
a natural pirate ship would be.
How about
They vary.
120, Al?
They vary.
Well, they vary.
Say yes.
A
Depends
sloop.
if
A
you
sloop.
want it.
A sloop would be fast and can board.
Would you
Yeah.
prefer 90, 80?
If you're gonna do cargo, you want something.
Yeah,
different.
70?
120, 120.
60?
Go once, go
50?
120.
Might as well leave it 35. All right, good.
All right. Well, regardless, I thought I only had 3 spells to do.
You have 3 spells, so they can be custom spells.
Right. I'm doing Glyph of Warding.
That's awesome.
All right, and putting Thunder Wave on each Glyph of Warding to be triggered
Certainly.
by any non-crew member.
And you're a bard, right?
Yep.
So tomorrow you can have different spells as long as it's within
Okay.
the normal.
But all
as long
I'm
as
saying
it's within
is,
your normal allotment.
I was expecting to be able to do this 3 times, so I was going to pick 3 spots on the boat.
You
to do
can.
it. All right.
But you do it more than 3 times. You have how many spell slots do you have? You do cast like 6 times a day at your level.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, the
And some of them it's
third level is once a day.
Right, there you go.
So I'm doing this in 3 spots on the boat.
But it's also use spell points.
No, I don't have spell points.
It's an option to do so if you wish.
Okay.
That would provide you with more wards.
All right. Regardless, I'm trying to make this not complicated.
Got it. There's at least 3 wards.
3 spots. Each side of the railing where there's a place where people
Right
normally,
where the boarding ramp is.
Yeah. And then
Is there a password to not get shocked?
Don't you just
Yes.
choose people?
What's the password, and do you tell any of them?
Well, first, it's triggered by a non-crew member who doesn't say the password.
Non-crew member doesn't say the password, okay?
Crew members are automatically passed and identify all the crew members.
Okay. A crew member or say the password to get by.
Right.
And we won't worry about the password is now because
Right.
you're not telling anyone.
Yeah.
Got it.
So basically, a thunder wave will go off. Anybody
Try to knock them back in
tries
the water.
to board. Yeah.
That makes sense. And there's one at your 2 ladders.
Yep.
And then one to the captain's quarters?
I was going to say near the back of the boat, probably along the rail.
At the helm.
Sure. Yeah. If you're
One at the helm. So if you grab the helm and you're not,
You're
don't
blown
do
away.
that, boom.
Yep. Sounds good. That's what I was shooting for. Was just a way to protect the
To
boat.
avoid mutiny, do you want a special one that's only the 2 of you that can
No.
touch the helm?
No.
Any of them can drive too?
No.
All
right.
Partners now.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
man.
all crew members.
Yeah, we're all equal partners.
Well, there you go. Gave up half $500,000.
Yeah. Right, $500,000. Not the other $5 million. It's a half.
But thanks for letting me go back. I was just thinking as I was going through all my spells here that
I didn't used to
that'd be a
do
good-
that,
good
but what's her
defensive-
name? That girl you're in love with online?
Marisha.
Yes, she did it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of awesome because there was some really neat stuff that came back in flashbacks.
Okay.
All right, cool. Sorry to.
Okay, so how do we keep the distraction here, but get us over to where we need to
Keep
dive
firing
down?
have
on
4
the
sharks.
sharks. Creep
We can
blood.
breathe underwater. I have 4 sharks.
So we can like grab a hold of a fin and it can just steer. It can be like one of those machines.
We have
that's
shark
going to-
countermeasures, is basically what it
But
amounts
you're
to.
not going down.
ESM, yes we am. Electronic shark measures. What? I'm one of the ones going down.
So am I.
Me too.
Shouldn't the person who can command the sharks go down?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's 3 potions, right?
3.
And a
Oh, if you
natural
want me to
breath
stay
holder.
back, then
I can hold my breath for an hour.
Okay.
Oh.
So
And hold on, are you like a barbarian? I'm just guessing.
No,
I'm an assassin.
Do you have good con? Who has really nice con?
I have a
I have really nice.
14 con.
Because really nice con
I got a
means you're
15
holding
con.
your breath in minutes equal to your con
we have a
bonus.
potion. It doesn't
I
matter.
got a potion.
And then like that, you're holding anybody know?
Water breathing.
Yeah, it's like a long time.
It's
like,
ridiculous.
yeah,
I thought it
minutes.
was rounds per bonus.
It was some stupid minutes thing. I don't know.
Anyway, that
It's a long
doesn't-
time
That
for a
doesn't
normal
matter
person.
though, because we have potions.
Fine, use your potions. Who's using a potion?
1, 2, 3.
All right, drink your
What?
potions.
I thought he wanted to go down.
He is.
I
He
do, but I
doesn't
don't
need
need
a
a
potion.
potion.
Drink
Oh,
your
okay.
potions.
He's a turtle.
He's
Portal.
literally
I
said
get it.
that about 10 times.
Raise your hand if you have a potion. Put it down if you drink it. All right. There you go. We've begun the timer. Click, 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 click,
So
click.
24 hours.
4 people,
Better hurry up.
4
Jump in.
sharks,
What?
opposite
Oh.
direction of that mess. So
It's
now
starting
we
to
got-
rain.
Let's do it.
All right, we'll hop on the sharks, right?
Yep,
What kind of sharks are they? A reef shark? What
Yep.
kind of shark?
they're a reef shark.
I would love to attack you, but there should be some way to avoid being attacked at all. Do you have
That's a good
shark stealth or something?
Well, don't
No.
sharks hate dolphins?
I'm going to have my
We don't want 4
genie's
dolphins.
going to cast
No, we got
invisibility on
sharks.
me.
I think that's a
What's
good
that?
choice.
My
Sharks
genie's
don't attack
cast
each other.
invisibility.
All right,
Unless
that'll
one
work
of
for
them's
you.
wounded.
Anyone else?
What?
He
If I-
goes invisible.
If I see any shark make its way towards the boat again, I just
All right, yep, so you're staying up, and you're grabbing hold of a fin.
Same here.
We're all on sharks.
AC 25.
I'm hiding.
that hits.
I can't go invisible, but I can hide good.
Well, I don't know how we can hide on the shark, but
You take 3 points of damage. Piercing. As a shark snaps you, makes a quick bite.
All right.
They're in a frenzy. As you go down there, knowledge, nature, I'll give you a free one.
That's 9.
All you know is they're in a frenzy.
Wait, that's
Some sort of blood frenzy.
That's 11.
Blood frenzy.
All right.
Shall we go for initiative? Or should I just
Initiative.
I think initiative should be called now that we've started.
think
You
we
guys,
should
we already
win.
have. Hold up, we already have initiative.
We already
fellas.
won.
Put me on there at 15.
we got past them all with our shark
Yeah,
stuff.
which will say I just went first. So when we get to the top of initiative, I'll go again. So who's ever on the top there?
I think we're all immune to shark bites.
That's good. You
Cool.
should be.
Cruel's
Going once,
It's you.
going twice.
You are up.
All right. Well, I have very limited options. I am going to have my sharks. I'm going to have the shark I'm on, and the shark. How many sharks are around us?
Yeah, I was just seeing if the sharks just happened to like you because I thought maybe they would by default. Gave you that chance. Okay, they didn't. It's a swarm of sharks. Treat them more like you would a swarm of bats at this point.
Okay.
That many?
That many.
That's a lot of sharks.
That's a lot of sharks.
So you should be able to keep them distracted.
Do you want to give me a knowledge arcane while you're over there making knowledge rolls?
Yes.
Sure. That's
I'll do an
Oh,
arcane.
on your turn.
On your
Oh.
turn.
that's
Never mind.
13.
It's a little low. You're thinking maybe this has something to do with the other spell that was cast before. Because they don't seem, I mean, it seems like there's some reason. There's an awful lot of sharks here for no reason.
Okay. Cool. So there's a lot of sharks here, guys, that shouldn't be here, and I'm gonna have all of my sharks that we're riding just dash.
Yeah, just
Dash to
take us down.
where they saw the golem. All right, and they do so. Who's next?
Rick is next.
After Cruel, me, I'll not do anything on the boat.
Stay on the boat.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to shoot at the sharks in the water?
Sure. I'll take a random bow from somebody. I don't have that.
Okay.
You can harpoon one.
Nat 1.
All righty then. you what you do see after basically your work out that nat 1 is not even finding anything good to shoot.
All right.
But what you did see at the beginning, at the front and the end of the boats, the front side has the harpoon, and you saw him bring some harpoons on board and let them set to the side right there.
All right.
And on the back, there's a catapult that's normally used to throw pitch or some lit substance at people trying to follow you.
All right.
This might be a harpoon from the front of the boat, the next shot.
Okay.
Do you have multiple attacks?
No.
All right. Perhaps next round you got that up
Not
front.
use a harpoon on a shark.
It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Why not?
You could rule him in, have something to eat.
Because that's for the Kraken. my
Because
friend.
he's the captain.
That's for the Kraken.
For the Kraken.
Short round. I just continue to pop off shots. Whew. 19.
They probably both hit. He said AC 12, didn't he?
Is that what you said? Oh yeah, okay, they both hit, so then one does plus 3, so one does 6 points of damage, the other one does 9 points of damage. Two different sharks.
Yeah, there's a couple more sharks bleeding, and then some of the other sharks start nipping at them,
That's what they do,
and
yeah.
the frenzy, they start eating the sharks that you just shot.
Exactly. That's what they do.
That's their legendary action, is to eat their own. Next.
I think I'm next. Marlon.
Arcane shot.
Mike,
You see several dead sharks upon the water.
oh, can I do
With
the whole
arrows
necro
hanging out.
thing?
You sure could.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You already got it all prepped. You just needed the name of one.
Henry the shark.
All
What the hell
right.
did the shark?
You got to pay for the hit points.
Okay.
So I'll pay for those in a plats. Every many hit points up to the max in plat, and then the
Do I see a shark just come to life?
one of the sharks.
Down below.
It was one of the large sharks was on the top, upside down,
my arrows together?
rolled over.
Bull shark.
Its eyes went zombie-like. The ribs tightened in, and it thrashed about, starting to grab some of the other sharks nearby. It would rip them to shreds and bite them, and as it would eat them, part of the flesh of the creatures that it would eat would actually come out of the ribs of the creature he just brought back to life.
Holy shit.
As it's ripping into the other sharks.
I never seen anything like that before in my life, and I've been there.
You're watching this from above. I'm down
Yeah.
in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you saw.
I know.
This thing disappeared.
Right, I don't know.
It was upside down and rolled over and just started
What
thrashing.
sorcery is this? Like,
That's right.
Who's up? Rex?
Mom?
The dead coming back to
No, it
life.
says mom.
Mom?
No, that was me, Marlon.
So Rex?
Rex.
Oh, that was you.
Who's
Okay,
Rex?
that's me. All right, I'm holding on. Going down. I'm just going towards.
You're in the cage?
I'm accompanying. No.
You're holding on to a shark?
Yeah.
Then I need you to make me a dex save. I don't want to make a 500 attacks
proficient.
on you.
16 plus 6. 22. That's pretty awesome.
It'd be nice if you fell off the shark.
2 sharks go to bite you, and you're able
Well,
to
I
deftly
avoid
dodge
them.
to the
Yeah.
side.
Okay. I'm just going to get near the.
That's what happened.
The goal is to evade sharks, get near the statue.
The goal is to protect
the
me
golem.
while I activate.
You
my
found the golem.
Guardian.
Okay.
And you're in the cage, right?
I'm going to swim.
Nobody used the cage.
I'm going to try to. I don't know if it'll do this, but I'll try to steer. Animal handling?
Yes.
You're using his dorsal fin
Yeah.
as the steering, is the joystick.
What you do is
Exactly.
you poke your finger in the gill.
And try to.
Grab it by the eye sockets. They love that.
Yeah.
Listen to my allies.
Right. Well, I'm trying to
So
get
you
into
can-
circle.
They were going to go where they wanted to anyway. They
Right.
just going to grab him by the eyeballs for
It's
fun.
role playing, man. I'm gonna try to circle around the turtle man. I rolled 12 plus my charisma was a
You're wondering,
minus
did you
1.
see my shark? You don't see me.
11.
Yeah,
He's
that,
flying right
that-
through
that
the
didn't
mouth
happen.
of the-
And
He's
your
the-
shark's going wherever he tells it to because it's his shark.
Okay,
No.
that's it for me.
He doesn't need animal handling.
I take the
It just
dodge
listens to my
action.
allies.
It does, but it's
Dirk,
going to
you're
listen
up.
to you.
Dodge action.
He doesn't speak shark.
Make a death
Right.
shark is
He-
kicking ass.
no.
He doesn't speak shark.
It doesn't. They're Fae and can understand us.
Oh, that's true too. They
Yeah.
are fey.
So
Yeah, that's true.
he
You,
can just tell the shark what to do.
Yeah, just
Do it.
Protectively circle
oh,
around him.
can you breathe underwater?
Yes.
Well, then you can tell people what to do.
Fucking shark says,
I told him
quit
to.
it.
I go
Blah
like
blah
this.
blah blah blah.
I
The shark just,
protectively circle
the shark
turtle.
tells you, "Hey, can you role play the shark for a moment?"
Stop pulling my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like
I told the shark, hold on before you answer. I told the shark,
It's
like
6
Liz,
o'clock.
please,
We're good.
defensively circle the turtle man.
Who's up?
That's
Dirk.
yeah. So the shark just goes.
Okay.
Dirk Diggler
Dirk,
is
they
up.
can't
That is
speak.
me. I am stealth on the shark as I'm riding bareback on the shark. I have my short sword in hand, and I'm swinging at anything that's not friendly.
Everything's not friendly. A short sword is a slashing weapon in water, so
Good
that's
luck with
disadvantage to everything.
Good luck with that.
And you're
It's a
jumping.
melee weapon.
You're in the water, breathing water, and
I
you're
can stab.
your short
Yeah,
The
sword.
short
can
sword
pierce.
is actually piercing.
He can pierce him.
Sure, why not? You got to pierce with your short sword.
A long sword is
I
slashing.
chose not
I had
to.
a
Fair
trident.
enough.
Maybe I should just be one of them. I tried it.
It wouldn't have been nice.
Nah.
Maybe shoulda.
I poke things
You
with
got
my
a whole
spear.
closet full of tridents. You didn't get many of them.
Yeah.
But it's a halfling trident, which is a fork.
Yeah.
All right, well, if there's something within my reach, I'm poking at it.
Could leave a very bad
It's a short
infection.
6 plus
It gets beneath the skin. It can break the skin.
14.
14's a hit, 12 required.
I go, stop! Don't want to put blood in the water over here.
And we hit a
Right?
5,
We don't
6,
want a
7.
frenzy over here.
7 points of damage.
All right, there's more blood in the water as this flashes
Big
about,
dummy.
and you see some of the other
Oh,
sharks grab hold of
shit.
it.
Thanks for reminding me.
They're now close to, well, there's actually, I rolled 27. So I'm just going to say there's close to 30 sharks in the area.
But wouldn't
at
those
this
sharks now be
point.
going after the shark that's bleeding?
Yes.
They're going after anything that's moving at this
Yeah.
point.
They would
They-
be going
they
after
eat
the
their-
sharks. Yeah,
they
they
eat
eat
the
And we're at the top of the round, correct?
Yeah.
I want everybody to make me a save if you're anywhere in the water, anywhere at all in the water. If you're near the boat, the DC is 20. If you're near the golem, the DC is 10.
I
If
fail.
you're in between, it's 15.
I failed.
Good.
Well,
10, 15, or 20.
we're all
near
near.
fail here.
We're near the golem. Right?
Then that's DC 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I only got
passed.
a 10.
I
Rolled a
failed.
15.
I got an 11.
I failed.
So you failed.
You getting hit by the Megalodon?
You're taking 3 points of bite damage.
Megalodon
Ow,
will
ow,
not attack
ow.
him.
No,
There's
Who's up?
Miss Henry, and Henry is a nice shark.
Cruel,
Not nurse, nice.
Yeah.
Prowl,
Cruel.
Okay, who's that?
Him. Sage.
Darren, why are we always waiting on you?
So
We're not waiting on me. My turn. It's not
Your
my
name is
turn.
Cruel. You
Yes,
saying
yeah,
his
go
name
ahead.
is Cruel. Cruel is up.
yes,
Oh,
I'm gonna bonus action bear spirit. So everyone gains temporary HP equal to 5 plus my third level, so that's 10 HP.
Oh, sweet.
10 temporary hit points.
That is huge.
Thanks, sir.
It's not a heal, it's a buff.
Everyone around me, so the people on the ship don't.
30,
sadly.
30 feet of
We don't
him.
need it.
That's like 30 feet of you, right?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, 30 feet. So not the whole ship is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Who's Mar? That's you, right?
Marlin is me.
Alright, and then, so my main
Who's
action,
Rex?
I'm gonna become a shark
Darren.
Darren?
with wild shape.
All right. You become a. How many hit dice did you have before?
5.
You have 5 hit die.
Yeah.
So you're a 5 hit die shark.
Alright. So,
And when those hit points disappear, you go back to your normal hit points.
Okay. Yeah. And then, so I'm gonna just swim around and protect him.
All righty.
Is that it?
Yep.
Short round. Or no, Rick. Sorry.
Yep. I'm going to. We can do a stealth roll. Just be prepared in case somebody jumps on the boat. 4 plus, I think it's going to be 8 after all the math from the level ups. So it'll be a 12
Pretty good for a bard.
for stealth.
How's that?
I'm done.
Short round.
Well,
I climb up the crow's nest and I look with the periscope or whatever you want to call it, telescope. And I'm looking.
I'm going to give you this without a roll. Here's what you see. Beautiful clear water. Beautiful clear day. You see, not far away, less than a football field even. At the bottom of the water, this rusty thing, and you see your allies nearby. You see sharks mainly near you. But you also see something else.
That's what I'm looking for.
Now, as you look out, there's some things swimming with the sharks. But strangely, it's not a fin in the back. It's not a tail of a dolphin or a shark, but 2 legs.
Yeah, yeah.
And the fins to the side, they move independently as though it was some humanoid. There appears to be a few of those per every so many shark. And you have some knowledge of them, perhaps, if you choose to roll one of your knowledges that you're trained in.
Yes, I'm trained in 7.
You can roll the dice first, and then look for the number. Because if it's a 1, you don't need a number, or nor it's a
Like
20.
a reroll
Yeah,
again.
yeah, so.
to 2.
Yeah. So I don't need to tell you anything about that. Anyway, what else? Who's up?
Marlon.
Marlon, how close am I to the golem, to the shield guardian?
You've gotten close enough you can see it. It's within 30 feet.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so I activate the guardian with the amulet.
It immediately springs to life. It has an amazing speed to it that you would not have guessed. Moving like lightning. It moves from one position where it's a complete rest to another position where it's looking at you and looking around at all of the enemies near you. It then grabs hold of the water as though it was a corporeal object that could physically be grabbed hold of and sends shock waves of electricity frying everything that's not in your 5-foot square. Everybody that's not in your 5-foot square, I need to roll a DC 15 versus electricity. And can you roll 4d6 for me,
We're not
please?
within 5 feet, so.
No, 30 feet of him.
30 feet?
So that
So
does include
anybody
us.
that's near the golem, basically.
Thanks a lot, Gollum. No, I made it.
It's saving you.
I rolled
15.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you made it, you take 7. If you failed, you take 15 electricity damage as the golem starts to save you.
Okay.
Who's up?
Me.
Rex.
So you still have 3 temp HP.
I know. Yeah, it's good.
Rex is.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
So I threaded the shark.
So what do you do, man?
Direct the shark to go back up towards the boat so we can get back on the boat, right? Because if I pass by anybody, do I pass by any sharks on the way?
There's
I'm trying not
sharks.
to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's sharks.
No, I don't wanna-
You can't not pass by sharks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Oh, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. Make a save.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I don't
about
wanna
that. Yeah,
just
make a-
hurt
no, it's
them to
okay.
hurt
You can just make a save.
Roll a 13. So.
Yeah, that's good enough. They don't just bite you as you go through
Right.
the
So
swarm
I'm not
of
gonna like
sharks.
provoke them. So I'm.
They're a little concerned right now about this other creature that has hit a
They
big
should
huge
be.
shock.
All right. Well, double
But he's
dash,
probably going to
whatever.
do it again until he saves you.
All right. So I'm
No,
going
and
back to
everybody
the
but
boat.
you is dead.
That's it for me, Dirk.
He'll kill them all for you. All of them.
Dirk the Daring.
Everything dies.
The whole ocean.
Oh, I have to make saves for my shark.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Mr. Shark that I'm riding.
Mm-hmm.
Tally ho! Back to the boat.
It seems to listen and it follows your instructions very politely. Let's just thank you for being so polite.
Top. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Monsters.
Monster. Maybe they'll want to bite, try to bite this guardian.
We're on the boat.
Where are you?
I am near the shield guardian. I guess still near the bottom.
Tushwa.
Hi.
Attempt to grapple you with advantage.
Hold on. Do they see it? See this?
First of, yeah. So you cast not this. There's other stuff going on too. They're both going to be able to grab hold of you, so it's going to be 2 grapple checks.
Jesus.
So give me a grapple check against the first fellow. 13. And the second one is an 8.
So now
13 and 8 grapple. I think you can beat 13 and 8.
What if he just
straight
goes,
checks?
What's his, retracts his arms?
grapple check.
Yeah, it's only a 30. It's not high.
You don't have
13 and
a
an
For a caster,
It could
That's
have
a
been
fail.
worse. I rolled a 3 and an
That's a
8.
fail.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
All right, so you find yourself to be grappled by one of the creatures we had discussed as it drags you down to the bottom.
Okay.
Next.
Meat's back on the bed, boys.
Next.
I don't know.
So that's me. Yeah. So I saw him get grappled, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
well, he was still by there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Okay. So I'm gonna send the shark that he was riding down to attack whatever grappled him, and I'm gonna start hitting that way.
Natural 20
Ooh, nice.
as it grabs, as it attacks whatever was attacking you.
Nice.
And it kills it, and it lets go of you. You're no longer being grappled.
Awesome.
The shark just destroyed one of these creatures.
Awesome.
All right, and I'm gonna head my way up.
To the top side?
Yep.
All right. Next.
Rick.
How far away are the sharks and the people again?
30 yards.
Okay, so it wouldn't make a difference if the boat got any closer to them.
Might.
Well, I was thinking about moving the boat closer to them,
It's
but I don't
option.
want to mess up the shark situation. So yes.
It's up to you. You tell me what you're going to do. I'll just figure out what happens.
All right, I'll move closer to where I think the people are. So when
Pull
they
up the
come
anchor.
Yep, I tell the three guys
Push the
put up-
sails.
Put up a sail, hoist
And
anchor.
you're trying to go over, and within a single round without much trouble at all with this experienced crew, you're able to cruise right above the golem. They look at you, waiting for a command to drop the sails and anchor.
Yep.
As soon as you give the command, they drop the sails and anchor. Although they're an experienced crew that knows exactly what to do, they smile at you and salute, happy to do their jobs.
Great. All right. Short is up.
Short round. I attempt to roll advantage, which I didn't do last time, to see those creatures that were swimming along with the sharks.
Why do you have that?
Because I'm in the crow's nest.
Oh, that'll give it
looking
to you,
through the pairs.
Good enough, good enough. If you're the crow's nest, yeah.
I roll this one over again.
Yeah.
Halfling.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Awesome. That's one of the best things about halfling.
That's what I picked. Taking a sick and tired taking a rope one. Okay, what do you want for that?
I don't know. You tell me what you're doing.
14 perception 2. So that's a 14.
What are you looking for?
If I can identify what those creatures that were swimming, those two-legged creatures.
You didn't know anything about them, so I don't know how you would identify them. But then your own spot check was insufficient to see them on your own. So I disallow your whole question. Next.
I'm up next. Okay, so I tell a shield guardian, climb up the anchor. I'm going to ride his shark up as far as I can.
As he grabs the anchor, you see the boat start to dip and tilt, and it continues. And now the rear of the boat is coming out of the water
What the
as
hell's
the
going
anchor,
on?
as though the anchor is being pulled down. The whole back end of the boat is now out of the water.
No, what the hell?
I jump up and down on the boat to get it back down.
It does not appear to work. Although if you can roll 3 natural 20s in a row, we're just going to count for a miracle. 3 in a row.
Oh, that'd be funny if it was a 20.
Hey, sometimes it happens. I've seen it. I've called for it.
We've hit it here. I hit it. I won.
See, sometimes it's like, well, roll 2 in a row.
I'd
All
rather
you
win $1
did
million.
it. Sometimes it happens.
All right, but just for
Not
the
this
laugh.
time. Back into the boat, comes up out of the everybody on the boat. DC 10, dexterity save, or fall off of the boat as the back end goes into the air.
14, I rolled.
Fucking one.
12 plus
You
whatever.
fly off of the front of the boat and splash into the shark-infested waters.
Right.
Now I would like a well, let's just go with a con save to just because you're going to get bit. Let's just see how bad.
7.
Oh, that's bad.
Real bad. That's real bad.
8 points of piercing damage
Not too bad.
as you're in the water.
I'm
Anyone
getting-
else fail?
I'm getting the fuck out.
It's
I'm
not my
climbing down
turn
the
yet.
fucking,
It's just about my turn.
All right. Who's next?
Me.
'Cause of
I-
my height.
He has a bonus
Last
action. Can I
time-
tell a shield guardian, let go of the anchor?
No,
It's taking me
he's
6
already in the
seconds
boat.
to do this.
I thought he's already in the
He
boat.
is
No,
not
he's
in
not
the
in the
boat.
He is not even close.
He is on the ground pulling on the anchor, slowly pulling the ship down with
Okay,
him.
so hold
Really,
on.
he's
Is
not
he standing
coming
on
up?
the anchor? That's the problem. He's standing on the anchor, pulling it down,
Mhm.
as opposed to
Well, it
standing
has to-
next to the anchor, pulling himself up.
He's
So
pulling the boat down up to a certain point. That's where you are after the first 6 seconds. You may not succeed in sinking the entire ship, but he's certainly got it off kilter.
Well, the last run I had swam up there, so this run I'm going to try to climb onto the boat.
All right,
Can I
give
roll
me
something?
give me something fun. Something to get to the A.
Athletics.
That's a good A thing.
8.
8.
Unsuccessful. You
But-
splash back into the water.
Hey, how many
Oh, boy.
sharks attack him?
Oh yeah, let's
0.
give you one of those.
Should I roll?
Yeah,
Build a
I'll
party
give you.
game?
I'll give you a reflex save.
Going for the total party kill.
Fail.
Fail. All right, you take 6 points of piercing
There
damage.
you go. Congratulations.
That was.
If you could have succeeded at getting up the thing, I wouldn't have given you an attack this
It's
round.
fair enough. I rolled. I rolled
Dirk
poorly.
Yeah,
is
that's
up.
what happens.
Dirk
I
is
just
up.
wins.
Dirk.
I just
Dirk.
win.
So
No, it's time again.
Time again.
we're going quicker now that we have fewer things to do. Too many spells was too
you
long.
need to
Now
get
with
your
3
ass out of
spells.
You fell back into the water. Now what?
Yeah, not
Would you like to drown or get that?
I'm getting
scream?
GTFO. I'm getting out.
You'd like to climb out.
I'm
Well,
climbing out.
Well, give me a die 20. Let's see how good you're
But
at
he
that.
also has water breathing too. So.
Yeah, I got water breathing.
Yeah, so you're not having a problem with drowning.
So I got like roll with.
I
advantage.
assure you, the sharks are not. No, you don't roll with advantage. The sharks are not trying to drown you. They don't care if you drown.
It's not an
They
alligator.
just care how you taste.
Alligators like to.
All right, 15 plus. We're
3 times.
15 plus 19.
All right, so you grab hold of the chain and you try to scuttle out of the water as quick as you can, as the chain itself seems to be plunging itself deeper into the water for some unknown reason. It appears as how faster you go up the chain
Dirk, what the hell
itself
is
is going
going on
deeper
over
into
there?
the
Why
water.
is my boat being torn apart?
Creatures, who's in the water? Raise your hand. In the water. 1, 2, 3. Water? Yeah, water. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And you, my friend, AC 26.
Miss.
I missed it.
I don't believe you. 11 and 19 damage. Piercing.
11.
Next.
So that's 20. I'm bloodied.
So
Cool's
we're at
up.
the top. Alright, I'm gonna shift back to my normal form, and
Yeah, I
I
can't-
assume
I
there's a
have
bunch
to
of
get out
sharks
of the water.
around,
You're
right?
in the water, yeah?
We're leaving
I'm gonna do a
profusely.
third level earthquake. Let's see
Alright.
if this does
Oh
anything.
boy, I
Alright.
got a tsunami.
Let's see if it does any damage.
All right, as you change back into your normal form, I'd like to get a bite off as they see you. It's
Alright.
unfair, so give me a reflex save. Do well.
Nope.
Do you have an inspiration or something you
I
want
do
to
have
get
an
rid of?
inspiration.
So, yeah, that's much better. So now that they do not bite you as you're getting your spell off. So now it's not a problem. Go ahead and get your spell off.
Yep. I'm gonna cast the earthquake at third level to see
gonna
what
be weird. That
if
should
it can
just-
deal any damage.
that
I'm
should
going to
just
assume they
combine
all
with-
failed because there's nowhere else for them to go. They're just
Yeah.
chumming the
It's
water.
just all the water.
So just tell me how much damage they take, because at this point they're chummed. It's just adding to the fluids.
Rick, I said I yelled to you. I'm right around.
Yeah,
All right, my turn.
9, 10, 11, 14.
yeah, that'll be enough to kill several of them, wound others, attract more.
All right, well, my turn.
Uh huh.
I lash the wheel.
Oh,
I run up to the. These guys are climbing up the chain, right?
They may or may, I mean they are, but you may
I'm
or may not see
trying.
it from your vantage.
But,
I'm
but
hanging on
My
the side.
assumption is something's happening at the front
Something
of
is
the boat.
clearly happening at the
But
end.
I'm guessing that he must have popped out before he fell in. Did he pop out by the chain?
Not really. He's not a real good climber.
At one point in
Didn't
time,
you roll a 1 on that?
No, I rolled a 19.
Oh, that yeah, you
At
did
one
that.
point in time, he was on the boat and then he fell
Good.
off.
Yes, absolutely.
Where was he?
Oh yeah, that was.
He was
the
right
same.
there
You
by-
got
he was right there
catapulted
by
off
the,
whenever that
anchor.
thing did.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
It was coming.
I'm running towards the anchor.
All right.
After I lash the wheel so it doesn't go
Gotcha.
crazy. And can I hold the action part of it, or is
You may ready an action.
I'll ready cure wounds for anyone bleeding coming over the.
All right. As you look at the water, it's blood red.
Right. I'm saying
I'm just
waiting.
letting you know. As you look at it, it's hard. As soon as someone comes up, you're ready.
Someone comes over and I can touch them. I'm going to cure them.
Very good.
That looks like they're injured.
Up, short.
So I climb down the crow's nest like I said I
Uh-huh.
was doing. I go to the back of the boat. I say, cut the anchor.
that would not be fun to fall off of.
You're yelling, "Cut the anchor!" But who are you yelling it to? Who are you ordering it to?
Rick, what the hell's going on with my boat? Cut
He's
the
he's
anchor.
near the anchor.
All right. Well, that's not my action, but I can
Right.
do that next
No,
round.
Okay, that's what I say. I mean,
He seems to
'cause
be
I
agreeable.
can't get to the anchor. To cut
Or
it,
tell
right?
the minions to do it. The 3 hands.
Someone
right.
cut the damn anchors.
You know, one of those guys that gives you a sharp salute slides down the thing like he's a surfer, grabs hold of the anchor piton and yanks it as he slides by, hitting the front of the ship and then splashing into the water before he gets devoured by sharks.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a
I
raise.
gave him 2 rolls, one if he could get it done, and
How's he
one to
getting
save
raised?
dying, and he did his
And
action,
he
and
took the
then he
pinion
died.
for the anchor with him.
The anchor's released. It's spinning out. So if you're on the anchor, you're spinning out with the chain, and immediately the boat rights itself. If you're on the boat, let's get a deck save, DC 15, or fly off of the boat if you're on top.
I'm 17 plus whatever.
Good enough.
Good, yeah.
No damage at all if you made your 15 or higher. Otherwise, you're in the bloody water. If you're in the water on the chain, you're now in the water with the chain.
Tie around your neck?
I think you're going to have
Stop
a hard
for the
time
total
with this.
price.
Let's go for a Constitution save as you drown with the chain.
Why are you doing it? It's not his turn.
He was on the.
Because he's on the chain. This is all reactions.
15.
Okay.
15. So the chain it grabs hold of you as you're on it, and it drags you down to the bottom with it. You're now
15 is
encompassed and entrapped by this huge chain, an anchor for the ship above, now that it's been let loose. Hundreds of pounds of chain.
Okay, well, I'm got water breathing, so I'm okay for right now.
That's helpful.
He's got plate mail now.
He's full chain.
Yeah, talk about full chain mail. All right,
They ain't gonna bite him
So you're
now.
gonna fuck with me now.
2 tons of
You'll
chain.
fuck on me?
Here's how nice. You know how nice of a guy I am. 2 tons of chain. You take 4 points of blunt.
Well, it loses a lot of
But he's saving all that other damage.
We're going with the 4 points of blunt, but we can't escape that much. All right, Mar.
Okay.
What the hell is a mar?
Mark, short for
Marlin. Get with it, man. Okay, how far off the ship deck am I?
Marvin.
I'm in the water.
English.
You're 30 feet.
30 feet. Misty step, I'm on the deck.
You're on the deck.
What?
Okay, that was your action. You want to move somewhere?
Fair.
The fastest
Magic.
turtle on Earth.
Toilet.
Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle.
Do you have a race against the hair?
No, that's it.
All right, then. Next.
All right, I climb up. I've been on the side of the boat, just haven't been able to climb up, so I climb up. I rolled a 16, so
That'll be enough. You're
that's
on
a
the
20.
deck. You're on the deck now that it's level.
And I've seen it go up and down. I'm holding on good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm going to try to get over the rail if I can
You're on the deck.
and lash myself.
To a
I'm
pole.
bleeding profusely.
Bleeding. You're bleeding all over his beautiful
Yeah,
deck.
I prepped action.
I got shark bites all over me.
You were bleeding all over the beautiful deck, and someone had a ready to action for this.
I still got like shark teeth that are still in there.
Yeah.
Broke off.
Yep, so 1d8 plus 3. Go ahead and roll that up for yourself.
Roger that.
There you go.
9.
Very
Thank
good.
you very much.
No problem.
Not bad. Next.
Not bloody.
Stop now, bitch. The chain just followed on me.
And you can't get up.
What do you
That's
think?
That's a.
I fall and I can't get up.
The chains weigh nothing underwater. I should be able to at least.
Oh, they
move
weigh.
I rolled the
They
wrong
weigh,
dice.
but they
I
should
rolled
be at
3d12
least
for
where I can
damage.
manage
Ooh,
them.
that's a lot better.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's not all of it on
can
me.
do
It's
one chain
it's
at a
link,
time.
It's
Yeah.
one link at a time.
Or squirm.
The links are this big.
Yeah.
You're not going to squeeze.
You're on a 35-foot boat. The links are going to be smaller than
120.
this.
120 foot.
You could argue 120. You could argue that the links are bigger.
Okay, the links
You
are
can
going to be about this big.
That's what I'm, so links
So I
are.
can move
You can
them.
squirm.
Yeah.
So I can move a couple links and then a
Escape
couple
artist.
more, and then a
What I hear you saying is I have a ton of iron on me, and I would like to get out from under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving one chain
Escape
at a
artist.
time.
Well, that's what it is. So that's a save.
Or it's an escape artist check. Should be.
natural 20,
Nice.
bitch.
You know, honestly, although it trapped your arms, you were able to just kind of dislocate your shoulder, dislocate the other shoulder, and then do that worm move that you learned in high school. They called it a dance, so you just kind of did that worm dance. Now, both your shoulders are dislocated, but you are not under the chains anymore.
Well, thank you, sir.
But you're under the foot of the goblet.
But now you get attacked by the
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Roll a dex save for your...
top of the order.
18 plus
Nice.
4,
then you're only going
22.
to take one of them then. Not 9 points of piercing.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
bad.
damn.
Oh, hey, it could have been worse. You could have been under the whole ton of iron. You
Yeah,
just rolled a
just
20 to get from
I
iron.
don't need some help here. I'm running out of hit
Well,
points.
get on the boat.
You didn't
man.
level, I can see by that stack of chips.
At that,
No,
yeah.
I did.
Not
I'm
to,
level 3.
Okay.
I got rid of a
level
blue
5.
for. I got rid of a blue for a red.
We're level 7, man.
You could have been level 5.
Get out
Yeah.
of here.
You
I
could have
didn't
been
buy-
level 5.
Yeah, I didn't level it the second time.
So
It's all right.
my turn, or was that not the monster?
Monsters.
Monsters
So
and
now
that thing.
cool.
All right. So I rolled the wrong dice last time, but round 2 of the underwater earthquake.
All right, round 2 underwater earthquakes. I see some die 12s.
My die rolled good.
Yeah. So that's 9. That's 22.
You set off a shock wave that's at the base of the ground near where the sharks are, and it does seem to repel some of them. But they appear to be attracted to something in the water, and as you look at it carefully, they're circling the golem.
All right.
Who didn't get to go last round for some reason.
Who didn't?
Shield
The
Guardian didn't
golem, I
go.
forgot about
Shield
that.
Guardians only go as an action. You use your action to make them do something. You did an action
I
last
use
turn.
my action to make them do
You
something?
have to use your action. It doesn't give you an extra action. They let you use your action to make them do something. Same as all the other pets.
That's my turn.
All right, but they can do some cool things.
I'm prepping another heal spell for the next person coming over
Rock.
that looks injured.
All right.
Short round. Short round goes to where the anchor was. Do I see anybody floating at towards Bobbin that could help out?
It looks like he could really use a hand.
He's under the
use
he's
some
underwater.
help.
Yeah, he's just under the water, and he's had. Looks like he got beaten up pretty good.
Try this. I throw you
He's,
down a rope ladder.
he's got a shark on his left leg, just tearing back and forth.
I throw you down a rope ladder.
Throw him a
And it's
Band-Aid.
got your left leg, and it's got hold of it, just ripping back and forth.
I drop a Band-Aid.
He's got 2
Well, that's a free action,
dislocations.
right? Throwing a rope ladder off the side.
It's only a flesh
We
wound.
interact, sure.
And I fire one right at the shark. Hold
All right.
still.
There you go, Rich.
So give me a roll on that and the damage.
That's perfect for the bows.
Yeah, up to about 3 feet. When they,
He rolled
15 plus
Hits.
7 is 20 something. 5 plus.
12 is all it takes.
Alright, 5 plus.
You still your mojo yet?
5 plus 3, right? So 8 points of damage.
Not even dead. So now it's just an angry shark on your leg.
I caught an eye shot.
Bitch.
Okay, Mars up.
Mar
Oh shit.
tells the
nice
shield
shot.
guardian because he will stop that. Go
It's
help.
gone.
Go help our
And,
friend
and
out
then,
from underneath the chains.
then all the chain fell to his floor, and he just looks at you.
Go
like-
help our friend from underneath the chains.
Just
He
don't-
grabbed. He
already-
grabbed.
He's already out.
He
Stand
grabbed.
down,
He grabbed.
protect him. He's
He
the
grabbed.
protector.
He
That's what
grabs
he does.
hold of all the chains like this with one hand, and then drops them across his shoulders like this, and they just kind of drop. You know, it's like he's got a bunch of chains that he can use.
Yeah, protect the guy that was underneath it.
He grabs hold of one of the sides and starts swinging it, and it starts smack, 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 smack.
Sounds like some
As he's
bullshit.
starting
Blood
up,
in the water. Blood in
he's-
the water. Blood in the water. Blood
yeah,
in the water.
he's starting off a chum maker.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
It's not your turn.
Whose turn is it?
Rex.
It's the end of my turn.
All right, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm lashed to the side good this turn,
Yes.
and
Throw caution to the wind, matey.
I'm gonna hold my spear out and ready. If there's a shark comes up, someone tries to come up, I'll try to hold them off with my
You're
spear.
80 feet above the waterline.
I hear you saying I do nothing. Okay, who's next?
That's
That's
what
not
he
what I
said.
said.
Dirk. He's
Dirk,
right in action.
Please help me, protector.
You're on the.
You're on a
You're
rope.
kidding me? You're at the bottom of a shark blender.
No, he's at a
He's on
rope.
the
He's at a
rope.
rope ladder.
I got a rope ladder.
Well, start climbing up.
I'm going to climb.
Okay, so you now exit the water and you get on the boat.
Wow, I didn't even have to roll.
You know why?
Help
Seems
me.
like-
I'm tired of him. He's messed up so many
No,
rolls.
He should get a bandage.
I don't want him to mess up any more rolls. You're on the boat.
Good.
Heal 1d8 plus 3 for yourself.
You're out of the water.
You've been
Yeah,
on the-
he is out of the way.
He's
He's
been out of the
like-
way.
He's just
Wow.
talking like
He's
that
He's
now.
just doing this on the fucking deck.
How many
He's
points
like-
did he heal?
1d8 plus 3. Just roll yourself.
28 plus.
1d8
What kind of
plus
crew
3.
did you hire?
My old crew is better. if you
He's
can
literally
believe it.
just doing this. Your new crew's the best of all. Those three guys are on point.
The old crew was the way to
One of
be.
them's dead.
Yeah, one of them's dead. We're down to 2 handyman.
2 red shirts.
Bummer. Those are your good crew.
Yeah.
We'll recruit more next time.
So
we go on
I'm
board.
no
Well, we
longer
save money every time
bubbly.
someone
So,
falls
are we
over.
allowed
Hey,
to
we
water
save
now?
money.
They were only $1 gold
I'm
apiece. Or
You're
one
out of the
gold.
water.
I'm in the
In the
water
water.
still.
There's a rope ladder. that
Who's
you
up?
see.
Sages.
It's the monsters.
Oh, Dirk, and now it's
Oh,
a
the
top.
monsters? Okay.
The only person to attack is
They swarm around, and you're the one that's trying to control. So you have an AC 17 and 19.
He's in the boat.
They're trying to get you.
On the boat?
They're trying to get you on the boat.
I am
Flying
on the boat.
shark.
So they
Sharknado.
succeeded. They
No,
got
they're trying really hard. They got you on the boat, and then they're at the
Sharknado.
snap. You see them at the top trying to get to you. You feel as though you are the target because there's a lot of other people in the water. They don't seem to care about them at the moment, but they're trying very desperately to bite you, even though you're out of the water.
All right.
Next,
I am going to climb in the boat.
all right.
Well, you were. A
You
shark.
succeed.
Yeah.
Not a lot of gimmies, but getting in a boat shouldn't be that damn hard. Everybody's going to want to get in the boat. Am I correct?
Yeah.
What about you? You want to stay in the water?
I've been in the boat.
I was the only one
I'm in the boat.
I was the only one in the
Remember?
water.
I did Misty Step. On
Except
the
for the shield
Everybody
guard.
wants to stay in the
We
water?
got to get the shield guard.
Well, if
out
you're not in the
water.
water, you're not in rounds because they
Okay.
are not able to actually get
So-
you on the boat.
Where's your character at?
Shield guardian.
Are you on the deck?
Everyone's in the
Everybody's on the deck. The water is
All right,
bloody.
well, next I say raise the sails. We don't have to worry about an anchor anymore.
Wait,
And-
Okay, so you know, I walk over and I hand you your necklace. He is awakened. He will do whatever you tell him. All you have to be is on the same plane of existence, and he will hear you and obey you. There
good.
you go.
Does he have the chain?
Yes.
Anchor?
Last I saw,
You won't be able to carry that.
he's
up here.
swinging it like a.
I want to
Blender.
get one end of the chain, tie it back on my ship. I want him to walk and pull us.
You're gonna pull us into the land and tow us into land.
Pull us all the
Don't
way
need
the
to be
fuck to
towed.
the.
You can't do that. There's gonna be places where it's thousands of feet.
Way too deep.
Mariana
And
Trench
you don't
is like
really want
miles
him
deep.
as an anchor.
No, I don't
We're
want.
not anywhere out there.
Bloop.
Once you get past the continental shelf, it'll drop.
I tell him
Yeah,
to,
we should climb on the shelf.
pull us.
Oh, some-
You know what?
It sounds like you have a moment for discussion. Where you're at now is you're not currently under
6:30.
under attack, and
Yeah, it's 6:30,
what
so
was
we
it? It
got
was white and what?
6:30. So
Blue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, red.
Good enough time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we're going to keep these?
Yep.
All right.
As long as you're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Or I mean, you know. I
You're
don't
now
know.
obligated to come back if you take them.
Unless you just like collecting stuff. I mean,
Well, well, we don't come back. There's like
there's
mail
not
it.
much value.
Mail it to
There's
Tom.
not much intrinsic value to it.
Take a moment to figure out where you're heading next.
So I think
Are we gonna deliver this?
we're calling it a day.
Are we calling it a day? What time is it?
It's 6:30.
Yeah,
6:30.
good time.
It is.
Well, this is a good ending point.
It's a good break
Let's go with this. The golem walks to shore and bringing his chain with him. And then if you want the chain back from the golem, it won't be that difficult.
no,
You have all your stuff on board, and eventually you're able to get the golem balanced up between the two masts, laying on his back,
Excellent.
just like he was when he was in the box.
That's what we got.
We don't want to.
He'll crawl back in the box if you want him to.
We don't want him to do that. It's not mean.
No, it's not.
To put him inside a box.
He doesn't have feelings, man.
Yeah, it's a thing.
So
It is
what?
an animated piece of metal.
It's anthropomorphic. It's shaped like a person.
Only to you people that
Alright,
just have
so-
this whole. Everything has feelings.
Yeah.
It doesn't have feelings.
Sage.
You're
I
a turtle. I'm not
really,
sure about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Would
whoa,
you
whoa,
come back next week?
feeling.
Really, really.
You're a turtle. Yeah, you're a turtle.